girl. My heels are high and my hopes so low, 'cause I don't know how to love. Oh, I take her home after midnight, and if she likes, I'll tell her lies. How we'll be in love by the morning. I don't think she'll know that I'm saying goodbye. All night long, it's a nuclear show, and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. My office glows all night long. It's a nuclear show, and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Don't go, say you'll stay. Spend the lazy Sunday in my arms. I won't take anything away. Don't go, say you'll stay. Spend the lazy Sunday in my arms. Don't take anything away.
Hey, welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Another lazy Sunday. Hey, Lonely Sully. Hey, Deloria. Hey, Malia Way. We are back. It's Sunday. We don't have a lot to go through. I mean, we kind of do. We pretty much do. We have everything to go through. We have so many tabs. We got this. We got that video that you guys were talking about the faithful sheriff and his Rust server being trolled. The full video by Sprite, that channel. A lot of good ones. The harvest is bountiful this weekend. I hope you guys are doing good. I just want to get right into it. Lindell
like
Muse.
somebody narrates like what happened to them after the story, and then it's like this really cool suave voice. It's revealed that it's Crash in the vocal booth, like with his narrator voice on, and he's just
Big ups Ludwig and chat. How you all doing?
I'm a person
How's
that gets
your
mad at the
weekend
prospect
being?
of Crash speaking. That was funny. I looked that up
How's-
afterward. I was like, yeah, that's the only way they could have done it in a way that wouldn't make me tear my
How's
hair out.
your-
It's a gag. It's just a gag. I loved that. I thought that was so cute. Time to see me
How is
suffer.
going on? week
Everyone,
on?
send me your energy. I will gather a spirit bomb to defeat this stage. Everyone, send me your energy over the stream. Send it to me. I need your support. All right. Yeah, danger is fucking right, asshole. Danger is right. Fuck.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. We're at the beginning. You want to see what speedrunners do?
Is Elevator Love Letter my favorite song? I just like it.
I really can't see what's behind here. Can we get on the rope again?
I just like it. It's not my favorite.
Oh, no. Oh, what a great start. What a great fucking start. Oh. It's not like I can fucking see. Oh. Oh.
I'm doing just fine. I'm like, that's perfect. No! Okay, you gotta be careful, because speedrunners are really, really good at this. This is my first time doing that. You cheesed it like that as a kid, so you can do it in the
Oh my
original
god,
too.
her voice is so high
There's the
pitched.
checkpoint. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying
This
to
is why I
cheese
don't
it.
watch VTubers.
All right. Now
Y'all
the
sound
hog
like little
begin. Yes, the
kids.
hog assholes. I surely remember them.
Well,
And of course he floats.
well, Phil
Fucking
didn't know that you
floats.
can walk on the ropes, I'm guessing.
You cocksucker.
Wow.
Oh shit,
Oh,
look.
I guess he does know.
I landed on the rope, but then I fell off the rope. Oh my god.
We could also just walk. Walking is good too, because you can see exactly where you're supposed to go. It's easier in the original. Is it really? Oh, brother. Crash, chill. Oh, I found the perfect angle. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, that's the strat. That aura walk.
Does the game make it clear that you can walk on the
rope?
rope?
Oh my
I
god,
doubt
he's crazy with it. He doesn't even care. Not a care in the world. Look at him go.
I mean, I guess it does, right? It has to.
Good thing there was a checkpoint.
Or not.
Fuck. Oh.
Where does Phil say stupid anime bitch? It was one of those.
I was above the fucking pig and still got hit. Okay.
It was one of those
that's
fighting
fair.
games.
I was on the plank.
I think it was Arc Blue Fantasy Versus, that anime fighting game. And whenever he lost in the fighting game, like the end screen, the character would be talking, you know, just saying like their outro line. And DSP was trying to like explain away his loss, like he does every time he loses a match in a fighting game. And he was like, "Shut the fuck up, you stupid anime bitch."
Slipped
Shut
through
the
it because
fuck
of
up
the
when
new
I'm
physics
talking
engine.
Stupid.
Just an
bitch.
orange guy in
Yeah.
his jorts. There he goes. That's my boy.
Yeah, Grand
we don't
Blue.
need to run, Crash. Crash, we don't need to run. I mean, I guess if we want to speed run it, maybe, but I'm dead. That's
Grand
fine. I got a little scared from that rope fall.
Looked pretty
That's
good.
fine. Not that. Oh god, we're in trouble now. Here, do it from here.
It's an
We're
interesting
chilling. No, we're
game to
not.
watch,
No, we're
at
not. He's
least.
slipping. He's slipping. Do not slip. What if we just? Yeah, that makes sense. Chill, Crash. Chill. Get on the rope. He's fine. He is fine. Oh, they're really making sure you're not doing this cheese. Oh, just kidding. I love a little bit of cheese. Yuki cheese. I love cheese. It's the only way to play the game, really. It's the only way to do this. Let me get on the rope. Oh my god. He's like, where'd he go?
Okay. Okay. Cheese. Bonus. Good. Bonus, this counts as a checkpoint. Good shit. Okay. Bye-bye, titties. This is an easy one.
Bye-bye
Okay.
titties.
Oh my god! Fuck. Sorry. I got
Bye-bye,
distracted. I
titties.
got distracted by the gem. It's fine. I might be making it harder on myself, but this is so amazing to me that I never figured out I could do this. You know, in childhood, I had no clue. It's nice of them to have kept it in the game, though. Doing fantastic, to be honest. Thanks. Maybe not that time, though. And for staying on for a while, maybe. I'm dead. Well, we gotta get rid of these lives somehow.
More
Well-
Pokemon today, LMFAO.
Well, right there, it's like,
Huh? Am I supposed to bounce off the turtle? I don't know what's going on.
I mean, at that
Very easy to
point,
slip off. I want this box. Can't help myself. I want this rope and nothing else. Forget that guy. Just forget about him. Get on the rope. Ignore him. He's like, oh. Why is he panting like a dove? Is that something that, you know, Shishi do?
it's got tomboy
Let's get
energy.
it.
That's
Okay,
nice.
When can we expect the
can dig
106% run of Crash 4 in one go? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's what I'm meant to do in this lifetime. I think there might be some other games that are meant to be played that aren't that. All right, here we go. This is kind of difficult, so get ready. It's not really difficult. You just got to know how the mechanism works. That's all. Give me my lives.
Bye,
No,
titties.
I hit it away. This game punishes you for hitting it, for breaking everything. Pigs do apparently pant. I didn't know that. I've never met a pig before.
Pigs pant?
There we go.
They don't sweat? Pigs
Hey,
don't sweat.
Okay. Well, guess what?
Well, I
Not
guess
so
you're right.
bad, only
That's
because
why they roll
I
around in
played
mud
it
to
2
cool
years
themselves
ago,
off.
and I understood how to hold
Duh.
and release the thumbstick during those jumps.
Thank you, Mr. Turtle. I don't need you, though. Nope, I think I'll pass. I don't need that. Okay, but if we're gonna want to speedrun this particular game, we're gonna need to learn to run on the rope perfectly. Hey, that's the way to do it. That's the only way to play. Who's getting hot in here? Aircon down. Pig's so cute.
That was way harder doing it the first time through 2 years ago. I remember I spent like an hour on that stage 2 years ago.
Great clip. All right, we got news. We got a news day today. Not only will DSP be back from streaming today, but QQ did an interview with Eva Cowboy Fan, and it is going to go live at around 11:30. Let's see, premiere in 2 hours. So we got 2 hours until that. So who knows what it could be, or what it could be like. Gundam clip talking about Hassan. Hassan getting mad at his detractors. Fatal Walter with more creepy nice guys from Reddit. That's just to close one, and it's a couple tabs, not a whole lot. Some variety. How about this dude?
Hey guys, I hope you're all having a fantastic day today.
Sure.
I know I am because today is one of those days where we get to cover DSP.
Yeah, I hope there's subtitles.
Dark Side Phil.
You know
Good
what I mean?
old
I hope
Philip
there's subtitles.
Burnell. And the reason we're covering DSP today is because of a little meltdown that DSP had recently over the fact that somebody made a video exposing the fact that he cheated in Demon's Souls. Now, the funny thing about this whole meltdown that DSP had is the fact that this Demon's Souls playthrough we're talking about isn't even of the new Demon's Souls. This is a playthrough of Demon's Souls that he did for the PlayStation 3 12 years ago. So it's just hilarious to a lot of people, especially me, that this guy would cry over someone pointing out the fact that he cheated in a game 12 fucking years ago. I mean, at that point, it's like, who cares, bro? It was over a decade ago. But of course DSP cares because he has a massive ego and he can't handle people pointing out that he cheated in a video game. Anyway, without any further ado, let's go ahead and take a look at the little segment DSP had on his stream where he seethed over this video exposing the fact that he cheated.
Oh, I've heard about this. Family Style Design did a $2 super chat. He says there's a documentary exposing you for cheating in Demon's Souls. The funny part is, I didn't cheat in Demon's Souls.
But you did cheat, and that's why the documentary exists. It actually goes over all the different
Ludwig,
proofs
you should
that
show the
you
stream
cheated.
what the DSP
Now,
dents
on
look
its own,
like.
I really wouldn't think that much of somebody
What they
cheating
look
in a
like?
Souls
Oh,
game. I mean,
boy.
tons of people use exploits in Souls games. It's no big deal. The part I find really interesting about this whole situation and this whole meltdown that DSP had.
Let's see what we got here. If I can identify these people. We got Jade there, I see. Who's this one? On. Uncrop this. I don't remember. I don't remember this dude. This isn't Jax Raxer, is it? Wait. No, that's Eva Cowboy fan. This is Eva Cowboy. Oh, okay. Okay, well, admittedly, high school was extremely brutal for me. I don't even know where to begin, but most of it was just me having difficulties getting along with others and being bullied and outcasted in school for being different. Eva Cowboy fan, 1996. Gabriel Cifuentes. Doxed. We saw ya. I mean, I don't, well, I don't know, it's tough. Like, legally, I cannot condone the action, but the thing is that, like, all of these guys they deserve to be looked into. They should be on some kind of list. Because more often than not, there's someone who, like, should honestly, like, have some attention brought to them, if you know what I mean. Like, almost any other fan base I would not say this about. But DSP just attracts a certain kind of person. He's like a honeypot. He's like a Fed. You know? I mean, look. He attracted Gabriel Cifuentes. Of course DSP is a Fed. He's just like a fucking, like, flame just attracting these moths. Oh, they're forgetting a couple. All right, there's Jade, of course. Jade is like... People like Jade because he's... I don't know. For some reasons. Like, I like how he's just like, I don't like this game. I'm out of here. DSP just kind of has to deal with it. Like, I wish more people in chat were like that. And we're just like, I don't like watching this. I'm out of here. He'd just be like, oh. That's Jax Raxer. His nose is just like gigantic. I can't like not comment on the nose every time I see it. It's like wider than both of his eyes
I know
combined.
Joy Tiz.
You know, yeah, I know Joy this. I don't like this.
It's really sad that Jade is the normal looking one.
Oh yeah, and this one is I don't remember. Who's this one? And then we got Acid Face here, of course. Oh my god, horrifying. And Captain Alex, of course. Sex or gender, transsexual, race, Polish, black, eyes, gross, hair, greasy, height 3'6", weight, fat, morbid, wearing captain's hat, identifying characteristics, last seen with wheelchair. If you have any information about, please
No,
contact the SS
we don't
Cheaper.
accept popcoin.
No, wait, that's No Sleep Real Vibes? No way. That's UQN. Alex Masijuski. Oh, Alex. I wish more of them were like Alex, you know what I mean? I mean, actually...
You're welcome for that picture of CPT Alex.
Thank you, Master of Lie. I don't know, it's hard to say, because I wish more of them were more like Captain Alex, you know what I mean? But there were fewer of them overall, if that makes any sense. Because then they just, like, burn out and fade away, like Alex. That's what they should all do. They should all just, like, become, like, terminally online and then get all their skeletons exposed and then just get catfished and then rug pulled and, like, learn that the internet is not really a place that they should be. So this is the guy who's like, I'm Popeye. Eat your spinach because I'm out here giving Phil money. Take that, detractors.
He was too retarded to not know how to make a Gmail account for a free game.
Yeah, he could not figure out VR chat. And when people ask him, like, what do you need in order to use VR chat, bud? Maybe we can help out. He was like, I need shoulder trackers, elbow trackers, knee
BTW,
trackers,
have you seen
ankle
a new
trackers.
awesome video about Captain Alex? It is on the channel Ludwig. Something like that, right?
Something like
It
that.
covers all the Ask the Capitaine questions with some funny images.
Nobody talks about it. Hey, I'm giving Phil money. Take that. Bing, bing, woohoo! I got you, detractors. I gave Phil money. Yeah, I bet that makes you mad. Captain Alex still around. Figured Acid Face is gone after he got run off the internet and kicked out of his church. Nah, Captain Alex Discord is pretty dead, according to Twitter. Yeah. These dents of our lives. Maybe someone should. I mean, there are a bunch of different, like, various videos about all of DSP's various dents. Someone should just compile them into one, and then have, like, Moist Critical watch it or Asmongold watch it. Because no one watches our videos. It's a bummer. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about us, you know what I mean? Like, we make all the content about DSP and everyone cares about DSP.
The last time someone posted in CPT Alex Discord was when Copes passed.
Oh, R.I.P. I do have some Cobra related skits in Beg TV. I'm just not sure where to put them.
Is the fact that he so vehemently denies it.
So this guy,
The problem is that it's not Cobra. It's just like a Cobra impersonator, someone who just like dressed like him, it kind of looks like him, and shaved his face like him. But it's not Cobra, definitely. But it's obvious who it is if you're a Cobra fan when you look at him. It's such a shame. Cobra would have had so much fun with Sora. He died just before it came out, and he would have put himself on there. He would have been a wizard. He would have been like smashing sickos. Like he would have fulfilled all of his dreams on Sora. If only he stuck around for a little longer. It's such a shame.
made an entire documentary that's completely fucking false. Everything that he says, and he said, oh, he cheated. I didn't cheat. To this day, I still don't know about this dupe glitch you guys keep telling me about. I don't know about it or how to do it.
Really? You didn't know what the duplication bug is? Well, I mean, here's the documentary to prove that you pretty much, without a shadow of a doubt, did know what the duplication bug was.
But something happened between parts 28 and 29, which had a week between them, and within that week, DSP claimed that he power leveled his character from level 20 to level 97. And from this point onward, being overpowered, he just bulldozed through most of the game unhindered, but not all of the game. We'll get to that eventually. Naturally, the people watching live were accusing him of cheating. You can't just grind for 2 hours a night and reach level 97 in this game.
And no, I did not cheat. I did not use the duplication bug at all. I don't know how to do it. Got my controllers.
I don't even know how to do the duplication bug. I did not use it. I actually played the game. You saw the amount of play hours on it. That line is as big a tell as anything. If you don't know what that bug is, how do you know its name? A normal genuine reaction would be, what's that duplication bug saying? Your reaction should never be, no, I didn't do that. And here's my inflated timer proving I didn't do it. And spend the next few minutes trying desperately to prove you didn't do it. Proving that you know what it is, since he clearly knows the elements involved in pulling off that particular bug and clearly prepared ahead to counter the allegations, which is something you would never even think of doing if you truly didn't know what the duplication bug is in the first place.
I think it's pretty clear why DSP, a creator who makes React content and even has a Reacts channel, didn't decide to respond to this documentary on stream. The documentary is jam-packed with evidence, and I don't think DSP is going to be able to convince his audience that he didn't cheat if they see the documentary themselves.
I wouldn't have done that. Like, why would I have dupe glitched?
Because it's extremely easy to do, and we all know that you're an extremely lazy content creator. Every single documentary that is out there that talks about you proves this. I mean, one of the main things that you are known for is refusing to upgrade your setup and get a capture card back when pointing your camera at the TV was becoming a thing of the past. Your audience literally had to beg you to upgrade to a capture card for over a year back in the day, because the standards were rising for gaming content creators. And before someone tries to make an incredibly stupid argument like, oh, well maybe he didn't have the money, or something stupid like that, DSP was an insanely successful channel back in the day. He made big money on YouTube. It wasn't lack of funds stopping him from switching to a capture card, it was laziness.
So, I didn't do it. I just tell you right now, like, it's funny because people say shit all the time these days about stuff I am not aware of and I have no knowledge of, and they just say it like it's fact. Oh yeah, Phil did this, Phil's doing that. I have no knowledge of a dupe glitch in Demon Souls. I don't know how to do it. I didn't do it in the playthrough. I didn't. So, I don't care what the documentary says, the guy's a fucking idiot.
I love how you always claim when people are critical of you that they're all just idiots and morons and whatever. Like, why is the guy an idiot? Because he dared make a piece of content that was critical of something that you put out on the internet? I'll say this about his video. It is much more well put together and much more entertaining than any piece of content that you have uploaded in the past 10 years. Not only is the video well put together and entertaining, but it also has over 300,000 views, and this comes from a channel with just 2,000 subscribers. He probably had far less when he uploaded it.
He wasted all that time making a farcical documentary, and there's no way he can prove anything because it didn't happen. You see what I mean? Like, well, why don't you... I don't have to disprove anything. It didn't happen.
Maybe you don't
There's
know
no way
it
they
now,
can
but
prove
at
that
the
it happened
time you
because
definitely abused it.
It's factually wrong.
If it's dumb and it's a lie and everything's fake and all of this shit, then why don't you just go ahead and make a response to the documentary? I mean, it's obviously wrong, right? You could easily disprove it.
Bubba the Bubba says, well, they kinda do prove it. No, you just said it. They kinda, right? Kinda. No, that means they didn't prove it. That means what they do is they do what everyone on the internet does. They present an insane amount of circumstantial nonsense, like, well, it's insanely unlikely, or it's insanely likely, or this or that. It doesn't mean you proved anything. It just means you presented a case that could be a possibility. It doesn't mean it's true.
Okay, sure, whatever. The guy can't prove 100% without a doubt that you cheated, but he did bring up a lot of evidence in his documentary, and to say that all of this evidence is invalid because he didn't prove it 100%, I think that's really stupid.
He did
And
it
in this
back
case,
then.
it's not.
Forgot
I didn't
he did
do
it, and now
glitch
he's
in that
saying
game.
I didn't
don't
do
know
it
how to do glitch
cause
in the
he
game.
can't
It doesn't
remember.
matter what they said. They're lying.
As I stated
It
earlier
doesn't matter
in my
what
video
they're saying,
by
they're
playing the guy's
lying.
clip from the documentary, you
cultists,
clearly
not
knew
me.
the elements of the glitch. Also, as this commenter pointed out right here, he says, you did the same thing in Bloodborne when it first came out. You said you grinded for hours when an easy dupe glitch was still working, and the second they patched it, you had no time to grind anymore. Given the fact that this documentary brings up a ton of evidence that you used a dupe glitch, on top of this comment saying that when you played Bloodborne, you very likely used a dupe glitch there as well, it's pretty safe to say, dude, you're using fucking duplication glitches.
Family Style Lasagna did a $2 super chat. He says, the video has more views in a week than your channel in 2026. Yeah, but it's a video on YouTube. It's a monetized video on YouTube. It's very limited in what it can make for income. Trust me, I make more than this guy in a month, probably, than he'll make on that video.
You know what? You probably do. And here's the reason why you probably make more money than this random YouTuber with 2,000 subscribers. Because you beg your audience of 12-year-olds every single stream to donate to you non-stop, while this other guy just put out a well-edited, well-put-together, well-researched video. You can tell that DSP got super insecure here when someone brought up his view count because he immediately jumped to, oh, well, I make more money anyway, so fuck that other guy.
And it doesn't matter what people watch because they're idiots. I'm telling you, it's anyone who watches that video and believes it is an idiot.
Yeah, how dare people watch a video
That's
that brings
cult
up a
speak,
lot of
man.
evidence
How do you not
that you may
realize
have
that's
used
cult
a dupe
speak?
glitch, and how dare they come
You're
to
dumb
the
if you even
conclusion
watch
that
it.
you probably used that glitch. What a bunch of fucking idiots, am I right? This is one of the main reasons I chose to respond to this little stream clip that DSP had, is because of him attacking the people who watched this documentary and the guy who made the documentary himself. I don't really give a fuck if you used a duplication glitch in Demon's Souls or not, but the way that you're reacting to someone who criticizes you is fucking pathetic. And the fact that you're so upset over this video being made on you that you even go as far as to attack people who simply watch the video is insane.
Because it has to be circumstantial nonsense that's not proven because it didn't happen. So who gives a shit? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. These people on the internet who live eternally on the internet, all they do is they think that things on the internet, these like drama things, are meaningful and it's worth their time. It's not.
Now this clip right here really pissed me off. How is DSP going to say that anybody else lives eternally on the internet when you have been forcing this fucking internet job for the last 10 years at least? You have been a lolcow for at least a decade at this point. It's actually been about a decade ago today that he had his incident on stream. You have had to beg for at least the past decade non-stop to simply get enough money to get by doing this internet job instead of going out like the rest of the world would and just applying for places to work in your situation. You are the one who is eternally online. You also claim that people watching this documentary, this quote-unquote drama, is not worth their time. But how is your content more worth their time than the drama content? With your logic, somebody watching a documentary or a video talking about how you cheated in Demon's Souls, that's not worth their time. But coming to your stream and listening to you beg all night is worth their time. That makes no sense at all. Also, you literally reacted to LTG detractors on stream, so you partake in this very drama content that you claim is not worth anybody's time.
So someone made a documentary about my Demon's Souls playthrough from over a decade ago. One playthrough. By the way, a game that I've replayed, a game that I played the remake of. So it's not even the one playthrough I did. It's not even a very notable playthrough, right? Why did they do that?
Because it makes for an entertaining video, and obviously it pissed you off, which makes it even more entertaining.
And who the fuck would watch a documentary on it? Like, what kind of a person are you if you just sit around watching a documentary on the Darkside-filled Demon's Souls run from like 12 years ago? I mean, you gotta have a really boring fucking life.
Once again, this is why I decided to make a response to his little stream freakout here. He simply has disdain for people who even decide to watch a video that is critical of him. You say, what type of person are you if you sit around and watch a documentary on Darkside Phil's Demon's Souls playthrough, but what
People
type
that
of
hate
person
you,
are you
which
if
is
you
a lot.
show up to a DSP stream every single night to listen to DSP beg? He acts like you're a genuine fucking failure at life and a loser if you simply decide to watch content that is critical of him. What if someone just got off of their job being a doctor, saving lives, and they decide to watch the DSP documentary about how you cheated in Demon's Souls? Oh, now they're suddenly a fucking loser and nothing they do matters. This is such stupid logic, man. DSP cannot even genuinely imagine a person watching a video that is critical of him that is not like the biggest loser on planet Earth. That is how big and how insane his ego is.
So, and here's the thing. I know it's not true, just like a million things have been said about me that aren't true.
Most of the criticisms that people throw your way and allege against you are genuinely true, and they have evidence proving that they are true.
Okay? I know it's not true. So it doesn't matter what circumstantial nonsense some idiot put together in a video. It's still not true. It may have had a chance of being true. You may find some weird multi-dimensional possibility that it could have been true in a multiverse, but it's
What?
not true in this universe.
That
So I
sounds
don't
insane.
care.
You sound crazy.
If I had done it, I would tell you right now that I did, because there's no reason to not say I did, because there's no, like, well, who cares? It's a playthrough from 13 years ago. I didn't present myself to the internet as the best Demon Souls player ever who legitimately played this game. I openly admitted to grinding every night to get artificial levels in the game. So why would it matter if I do? It wouldn't. No one cares.
You ask who cares, like nobody cares, but you clearly do, because you're having an entire meltdown on stream about a playthrough that you did 12 years ago. You might be wondering why I'm saying it was 12 years ago and why DSP is saying the playthrough was 13 years ago, and the reason why I'm saying 12 years ago is because it hasn't actually been 13 years since
He
the
really
playthrough
liked to
yet.
bring up that
But
multiverse
honestly,
line
I
from
don't
that
think
Marvel
this really
movie.
matters. He's crying over
Yeah,
an old-ass
like, that's
playthrough he did
fucking
getting
cape shit
criticized.
behavior, man.
It's just that the internet
fucking cape
has such an
brained.
autistically fixated fascination
Okay,
with me
fucking
and
Marvel
everything that I say
brain.
and do for some
Some
bizarre,
fucking
inexplicable
multiverse
reason.
Marvel
The reason
universe
why
that could be
people have a
whatever,
fixation
you
on
know.
you specifically is because of your reputation.
you,
You have
goddamn.
a terrible reputation, and you're
You'd be
basically
embarrassed
a
so
not
hard if you tried to
basically,
talk like
you
this,
are a
which is why you
lolcow.
don't
When
to
you
real
search
people.
up the most popular lolcows, I guarantee you DSP will show up. In fact, I'll do it right now.
That they actually hyper obsess on minutia and they turn it into things that are important to them, not to the common person. The common person would never care if a random streamer or gamer used a dupe glitch in a playthrough from 13 years ago. In fact, I will go as far to say no one with an actual functional life with
Would
meaningful
watch
things
evidence
to do
that
would care
debunks
that
what I'm
DSP
telling
duped in a
you.
Demon Souls playthrough 13 years ago.
It's really not that deep, dude. It's just an entertaining video, and what makes it even more entertaining is obviously this meltdown that you're having because of it. People watch videos and lore videos and stuff like that on things that are really meaningless in the grand scheme of life all the time. It doesn't make them losers. People watch fucking 10-hour videos
Only
about the
Vip plays.
lore of Dark Souls.
I think
Does
he is
that
way more
automatically
well-known
make
than
them a
Daniel
loser
Larson.
if they choose to do that over the span of a few
Yeah,
days?
don't watch
watching a couple
evidence
hours
proving
a
that
day?
he's lying.
No.
Watch a
just
pre-stream
entertaining
where he just
content.
sits there and
Same
literally
goes with the
wastes time
documentary
telling you he's
talking about how
wasting your
you
time.
cheated in Demon
That's way
Souls.
more
it's
worth
just
of
an
your time.
entertaining video. Drop the fucking ego.
You'd actually have to have a waste of your life to care about it. I want you to think about that. Okay?
Think.
Your life is meaningless.
Your
I
life
want
is
you guys to
meaningless.
think about this. The guy who streams video games
If you saw
for a
that video
living
that showed
while
I'm
raging
lying,
at
your
his
life is
chat and begging
meaningless.
for money is telling you that you're a loser for daring to watch a not even 2-hour-long video about how he cheated in Demon Souls. The hypocrisy here is just off the charts, man.
And you think that this is meaningful to human existence.
Not every single video on YouTube has to be meaningful to human existence. Some videos can just be entertaining and fun to watch. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not. Okay? It benefits no one to talk about it, to waste time on it. Okay? Zero time invested was worth it. Okay? Because even if I did dupe or I didn't dupe, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't affect you at all.
It doesn't affect you. I mean, judging by the reaction you're having right now to a documentary about you simply existing, it clearly does affect you. But this idea that
Your
you
Honor,
shouldn't watch
here's the
content
evidence.
or shouldn't engage with
Objection.
content that doesn't affect you, I
Your
think
Honor,
that's really
my
stupid.
client said that
A
he
little
is
while
innocent.
ago, I watched a
Oh.
video
Okay,
about the
case
lore
dismissed
of
then.
one of the
Not
Bloodborne
guilty.
bosses. It was like an hour and a half to 2 hours long.
No, the prosecution presents evidence. We have this tape here where they have this clip of you speaking, and no, if you watch that, you're wasting your life. Oh, overruled. Apparently the defense believes that watching this evidence is a waste of time, and who would do such a thing? No, never.
It was
No more evidence presented. You're guilty. Walk away.
informative.
Leave.
It
Get out of
was
here. Go back to the
entertaining
begging.
watch, and I don't regret my time watching it.
You wasted
Oh,
time
if that's
collecting
nothing,
evidence. What an idiot.
Why did you waste your time?
Why'd you
If
waste
I
your
had
time?
duped right now, I would tell you outright.
This
I do,
fucking song is
but I
stuck
didn't.
in my head
So,
all day.
I didn't do it.
Versatile
I'm not going to fess up
film
to something
stick,
I've never done.
versatile
That's
film
absolutely ridiculous.
stick.
I would never do that. Maybe they don't think it's a waste of time. Well, see, that's the thing. It doesn't matter what they think, because if your mind is that crack to hyperfixate on something that is meaningless, it probably means you lack rational thought. You wouldn't be able to judge for yourself what's a good use of your time and what's not.
You act like everyone who watched this documentary about you cheating in Demon's Souls is hyperfixating on it. What if someone just chose to watch it on their lunch break at work? What if someone chose to watch it while playing a video game in the background and they just wanted something to listen to? What if someone, I don't know, wanted to watch a video before they went to bed and they decided to put on that video? Are they suddenly idiots who are hyperfixating? No, they're just looking for some content to pass the time. And now that you bring up hyperfixating, the only one hyperfixating on this documentary is you. You've been crying about it for 2 days. Maybe look in the mirror before you decide to call other people hyperfixating idiots for choosing to watch a documentary.
And then you're going to be 60, 70 years old, decrepit, falling apart, sitting around saying, where did my life go? Oh yeah, I was watching that fucking 2-hour video about DSP duping in Demon's Souls.
What a shit argument. He's claiming that people are going to be 67 years old and they're going to want their time back that they spent watching a 2-hour video about DSP, as if that is any meaningful amount of time in the grand scheme of things. But the funny thing is this same argument
He's
could
just
be
trying to,
thrown
like-
back towards you.
I put on a
What
5-hour
happens when
Payday
your
3
most
video
loyal
last night. I
fans who
don't
watch
even
your
play Payday
streams
3. It
every
was
single
just
night
white noise as I
turn
fell asleep.
67
Yeah,
years old,
like
and
lore
they wish
videos.
they could have had the days and months of their time back watching your streams. Now, for the rest of this clip that was shown, he cries over a banana song he made back in the day and people misinterpreting the lyrics. Well, he claims they're misinterpreting the lyrics, but I don't really care to go over that, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up now. Yeah, it's just classic DSP, man. There's not really anything else I could add. If you guys did enjoy today's video, a like would be greatly appreciated, and so would a sub. If you didn't like today's video, you can leave a dislike and a mean comment. Alright, I'm out.
Good video. Nice. Okay, let's look at this one. I heard this one was pretty funny.
Everyone uses the internet, working, scrolling TikTok, watching your favorite creator. There's endless possibilities. But in the world of content creation, originality doesn't come easy. But every so often, a creator shows up and builds something so distinct, it changes the way people play. That's exactly what the Burnt Peanut did. He doesn't care about being the best, he cares about having fun.
He averages like 50 on Twitch and like 80 on YouTube. He's bigger than Kai.
So what happens when you're the biggest creator on Twitch? Someone will try and copy you.
Yes, I talk to minors all the time. That's what I did.
Sounds strange, right? This streamer, the Faithful Sheriff, has a past that he wants to forget. Enter Dr. Witnesser.
So look, if you were to die in your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell.
So, where does this leave me and why am I here? I'll tell you. I woke up like any other day and saw a DM from my friend showing the Faithful Sheriff's Rust server. So what do? I ask if I can play. Must have not done much research because I got in pretty fast. And just like that, I wake up at the server IP and I'm whitelisted. I spawn on the beach with a rock and a torch like every other Rust adventure.
First troll. No, this is the full video.
Alright, lock in, bro. I'm about to go rock to his base.
Did it hit?
Oh my god, I missed.
Road things for low grade. What the hell was that, guys? Dude. What just blew up over here? Bro.
Alright, I'm doing the drone thing, lock in.
Okay, let's get a little bit more organized here. Hey! What's going on? Why are you throwing stuff at me? I just started.
Hey!
It's not kosher.
It's not
doing
kosher.
Who's attacking my abode? Speak now.
Who is attacking my abode? Oh, why would they? Oh, it's me. I'm over here. Hi. I'm just destroying your house right now.
That was me.
Because I don't like you.
There's a guy spamming stuff in my chat. There's no way. Okay. So we got trolls already. Who's the troll? Gonna have to kick everybody off the server? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Alright, I know who this is. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. I know who that is. Oh, come on. So someone's like, oh, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. How do you craft this? Wood? Okay. Who was it? Oh wait, I could check the logs. Let's check the logs. There we go. Oh,
yo, friendly.
don't mind us. We're just friendly.
Wait, let's see. Oh, hey, it's Leonardo. What's up?
Ah!
What up?
Welcome in. Welcome in. So you made it over yonder pretty easily? What up?
It's a beautiful build spot. I like it.
I know. I'm building my log cabin up in the mountains.
Beautiful. Who lives up here? Who lives up here?
There's a big box
They got
over
a
there.
shop up here.
There's a big box over here. I don't know who that is. I think that's I don't know, but they're sus. They think they're the ones that dropped the drone of fire on my house.
Hey, yo, can I get some tools? You guys home? I need some tools. I need to start.
Hello, sir. Anybody home?
I'm surprised he let these guys
Whoa.
live as they aren't minors.
Hey, you got a mic? You got like a tool I could have? I just started. Fresh, naked.
Oh, shut that.
Naked and afraid.
He's such a goofball.
Oh my god, someone said
6'7".
Yo, yo.
He's a troll.
Come here.
Yo, your throat.
What, who is this? Right?
Give us some stuff, man.
Which one's throat, bro?
This one.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill
It's
me.
on site, bro.
No, come
It's
here,
on
come
site,
here.
bro.
Come here.
Come down here, come down here. We're friendly people.
Yo, give us some tools for a start. Yo.
Give us more things. What else do you have? This is the troller, this is the troller.
Yo, wait, we should have him to call.
Grenades.
There's no traps.
Someone came and killed us.
You're recording, right, Sprite?
I can be. I need to probably start it now. I'm just making stuff.
You should be recording.
You were
starting
doing
right
this about
now.
recording, bro? This is
Yeah.
You're so good.
I don't post anymore, bro.
You're just doing this with the love of the game, bro.
Yes, bro. I got bored, bro. I got bored with love.
Throw.
Alright, let me put these cut locks on for you guys.
I'm taking this shit to build a base.
Okay.
We're gonna paint you as a villain and not know that we're with you. Okay, that's kind of our plan.
Alright.
We're gonna try not to paint you too. No, we're not gonna paint him as too much of a villain. Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the sheriff, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, he's just farming again.
He's just farming.
All right, come on, let's go add some entertainment to his fucking stream.
Lucas,
He's just
gonna
been hitting
hack out.
trees this whole time.
Hey! Who goes yonder?
Hello?
Sprite. Why are you red?
Yo, what's up?
Why are you red?
Because I killed you that one time, remember?
Oh. Did you're the one that dropped the drone on me?
Dropped a drone?
Yeah, fired my house with the drone. You dropped flame stuff on my house.
No?
Oh, okay. Someone
What is
did.
this? I saw
Early-
is that what you're talking about in chat?
Yeah, someone did earlier. Yep. Alright, well don't worry about it. Have a good
Keep a
one.
lookout. There's been... I have like... Yeah, you too.
Oh yeah, keep a lookout, Be safe.
Yo, you gotta watch out for that Sprite guy. Is that him?
Yeah.
He killed us.
No way.
We gotta take him out.
Look at
We
this
gotta take
drone.
him out.
Look.
We're gonna have to take him out.
This drone. Is there a way we could tell who owns it?
I don't know.
I guess
I
not.
don't think so.
I just picked it up. It's mine now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take him out, man. Don't trust him.
Okay, I won't. Be careful.
We might have to take him out of the server. We might have to raid him out.
All right, you let me know.
We're gonna raid Sprite.
See, Sprite's suspicious.
Sprite's suspicious. He's a suspicious one.
Maybe we'll go to Harbor, all the way to fucking
Oh
Harbor.
no. Detractors. They're
You know
hiding
what?
in the
I
darkness.
want you to raid his one door, and then just don't place a lock on it. He's not gonna know this. There's no way. Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
You home?
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? I'm here. What's up?
Hey, we're about to go. We're gonna go run blue card. You want to come with us? I'll show you how to progress in this game.
No, not right now. I'm cool. I'm gonna stay in here fiddling with my house. I'll be down for it some other time, just not right now. Okay.
Hey, we're heading over to Harbor real quick. I'll ask you one last time if you wanted to come.
Here's a green card for you.
Hey, perfect. I'll bring you back some loot then. We can go run it real quick for you.
Alrighty. Well, be careful. Have fun.
Notice how he doesn't want to convert them to Christianity.
I saw some people.
Notice when he encounters an adult, he doesn't care. He only wants to talk to children.
Okay. Let me know if you want to run it with me.
Revealing. Why don't you want to convert them, Sheriff? Don't their souls matter too?
And seal it up so it looks like nothing's happened at all. You gotta get him to raid us. I think it's locked. All right.
Don't even worry about locking anything. He's not even gonna notice.
All right, just make sure you get out of there as well, though.
You have a silencer? No, probably. I guess you could.
Guys, I promised you,
No,
he
wait,
does
he
not
might-
know what an explode sounds like.
God, you should go talk to him right now in Bandit to keep him entertained for a minute.
You, bro.
Alright, let's go.
He's raiding.
Oh.
Go.
I gotta take
My
this skin off,
favorite Bible verse is
Is he back?
Corinthians
Is he coming
6:7. Thou must not
who
be
am I
a
outing?
Muslim boy, or else
All
you'll
of
go
us.
to hell.
Nina Bug.
Inato.
Nina Bug.
Bro. Nina. No, it's just us three.
Need a bug?
Obviously, yeah, Nina Bug.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. Is it? I can't hear. I got it down at the VOD.
Dude, that door is not open. Oh shit. I just gotta close it.
That's me. I keep hearing the drone. I'm recording that stream.
They only burn if you leave it. Oh, what's up?
What's up, bro?
Alright, I'm still there, so I'm just gonna go off of his TC. I think he forgot. I should make it so he doesn't notice.
Okay. Yeah, normally the best thing in this game is definitely raiding people. It's definitely the most fun.
I've been watching the Peanut Rust server for ever since it started. So every day I'm watching it. I'm very familiar.
Wait.
Yeah.
The burnt peanut.
Wait, burnt peanut?
The burnt peanut.
Okay. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that.
He's talking about the other guy.
There's that drone again.
Like he's obsessed.
There's that drone again.
He turned me into this. He cast a spell.
That's this guy's
turned me into a
That's
peanut.
this guy's base over here.
Sure, if there's a drone.
I can't, he did this
I
to
know.
me. I'm
Whose
not
drone is
copying
that?
him.
Oh no, I'm trying to shoot it out.
It's
He
his
dropped
fault.
The best thing in this game
he
is
dropped
raiding
stuff
luckily
on me
for them.
earlier.
This guy is
He's
retarded.
back.
Wasted all my bullets on this thing.
Oh, bro.
Is there a lock? Someone took the lock off my door? Who did that? What the heck?
I got the drone.
Bro, someone took the lock off my
I
door.
got the drone. Drop the grenade. It dropped 2 grenades.
Is that him?
Someone took the lock off my door.
Yo, are you friendly?
Yo, chill.
Alright.
Someone took the lock off his door.
It's
Okay. Someone's gonna get banned from the server today. I'm telling you what. Someone's
I'm
gonna
telling you
stand.
what. You better not take my locks off.
I saw you shooting down a drone.
Someone took down the locks on my door. You guys hearing me now?
Did you lock them?
You guys hearing me? Someone took the lock off my door. I don't appreciate that.
Is there a way I can help you?
Hold on a second. No, we just gotta figure out who's doing it. Who's messing with my base? Gotta figure out who's messing with me and take him out. You hear me, boys?
We need to find them.
You hear me, boys?
I'm hearing you, Sheriff.
We need to know the owner of that drone.
Yeah.
Guys, let's go find them.
The accent just keeps coming and going. It's
Need to know the owner of
It's
that
annoying,
drone
actually.
and take him out.
it's kind of irritating.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, so
Uh-oh,
the
the thing
drone
music.
user is more likely somewhere nearby, and these eggs only
Yeah.
spawn near players. So I think we look around for
Wait,
areas
wait.
where there's like
hey,
eggs around the
Who's
base.
that talking right now?
Where's that other base at?
Who's that talking? You? Is that you talking?
Yep.
Yo, everyone pick up the eggs, pick up the eggs. Pick up the eggs.
Such a
Pick up the
fishy
eggs,
thing
pick
to
up the
say,
eggs. Get 'em up,
especially on a game like Rust,
Pick up the eggs.
where people normally mess with each other.
Dude, one of you guys are lying.
You get a bunch of loot from these.
I'm gonna find out who it is, boy.
I live in them. I live
Yeah,
in fucking
I'm gonna
Narnia.
ban
You know where I
you
live.
if you like
Who's
do
that
the
big
things
box
that
tower
like,
behind my
are
base?
normal.
Who's that?
I'm the big box, but you just saw me shoot out the drone.
Who's the big box?
Yeah,
You?
I saw him try shooting a drone down. That's not him.
That's-
He was shooting at the
that's-
drone. He was shooting at the drone.
Man down!
Wow.
He's dead.
He was actually shooting the drone.
What a
I can
Christian.
Yeah, but it came from
That's
that
not very
direction.
Christian-like of you. Just shooting him in the face.
I think he's teamed up with
Fly
somebody.
the drones like almost anywhere on the map.
I
Listen
think
here,
he's teamed up
BOI.
with somebody, bro.
Listen here, boy.
Hey, look, hey,
It's
make sure,
right.
make sure.
No,
you
no.
leave that loot at your base.
Let's leave him. Let's leave him. Let's leave him.
Sure. Yo, what the hell? You just killed me.
Let's leave him. Let's leave him.
Sheriff.
Let's leave him.
Sheriff. What was that for, man?
Come get your stuff. Come get your stuff. I don't believe you.
I've only been nice to you.
How do you do emotes? How do you do emotes? If I see one more drone flying over my house, boy, you're kicked off the server. You understand me?
I just shot out the drone flying.
That's exactly what someone flying a drone would say. They'd have somebody covering for them, and then you'd be like, "Oh, I'm shooting a drone. It's not mine. I swear."
I'm solo.
Got an RC controller in his pocket. I see it.
What?
Let's go over that building. Let's see if it is in there. Come on, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna try and get some more MLRS so we can rocket his base, but for now they're gonna be trolling him.
Are they shooting at the helicopter? Seems a bit dangerous.
Wait, Daddy. Oh, he's back inside his base.
He's in his base.
Throw. Oh no, it's locked. It's locked. It's gonna start rocketing again.
Oh, I need stone.
That's little rockets as well. Go to the other side. Go to the other side.
It raided his door. It raided his door.
What the heck is going on?
Yep, water.
What are you doing?
The hell he just came. I think someone's flying that thing. My body's somewhere over here. I don't know what happened to it.
Bro.
Don't inside Hellie's here. Yo, Sheriff. Sheriff, it's not him, it's the heli.
No. It's not. Hey, why would the heli be shooting rockets? Why would the heli be shooting rockets on my base?
Shoots rockets. They shoot rockets.
It's because I have my armor on.
So you're standing at my base and shooting rockets. So it shoots rockets at my base.
Oh my god. He's so whiny.
Oh, he had armor on. No, you gotta take the armor off when the heli's around.
Yeah, someone's standing by my base and on purpose, so that the thing shoots rockets at my base. You guys are all kicked off.
Shoot rockets if it's
I'm banning all of you.
Let's go, boys.
So what is he doing? Just destroying their base. He's bombing a church! Oh my god! We're nading the church, bro. Yo, why are you desecrating the cross? Bombing a church? Wow, bro. Oh, Sheriff, no. Oh my god! And then you're shooting everyone in it. He's a terrorist.
So, the faithful sheriff raided our church, and Throat was not happy.
Throat, you want to talk to him?
Oh, how can you be a
Just play
Christian?
solo at this point.
And it, like, he doesn't say anything either. He's just like,
you just kill him?
No,
what a streamer.
Oh, wait, Third did kill him.
Very entertaining, Sheriff.
Him.
Just your, like, scared, shocked peanut face and sociopathic silence.
Wait, he's in his console. Yeah,
I can't build right here? Oh my god. Why can't I build right here? This is so
I can't find his gun.
Okay, you guys are done.
You guys are done.
Well.
Bring in the missile strikes.
Bro, get out.
I'm dead.
No.
He shut down the whole server.
Yo.
You shut it down?
This guy.
All right. I turned the server off. I turned
the server off.
Is that you, Spike?
Yo, what's up?
That you? Oh.
I'm just coming over. I
Okay.
saw someone sleeping.
Yeah, look what they did. look what they did. They built this around my door, and they built this around there. And they were gonna camp me.
Oh, that's.
Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. He had a gun on him.
He's got a gun?
Yeah, it was a pistol.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was his. Yeah, I invited 3 of them. Like it was his buddies, him and his buddies.
Oh, okay.
And they were putting armor on by my place, so the helicopter would shoot rockets at them to destroy my building.
The attack heli?
Yeah. They would wear.
Oh, is that why you're?
So he killed them and banned them, and then they came
Yeah,
back.
because the helicopter was shooting at it because they had they were.
And then they're explaining. He's explaining to them what happened.
I don't know how to fix this. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Anyways.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, that's what they're doing. No, I'm gonna get off. So, I just was out dealing with stuff and whatnot, and collecting. Enjoy.
All right, thank you, Sheriff. All right, guys, I'm recording. It's day 2. Yes, Sprite Rush is recording day 2 in 2026. Be happy. But I'm just gonna farm, and we need to get C4 because we were gonna blow up his base from the back fireworks show. Alright, we should be good after this dude, so we'll just leave it. Alright, we're back home. Now let's just cook this shit up and get moving. Alright, we actually have a lot more sulfur than I thought. We just don't have any charcoal. Whatever. Alright, we can craft this up, and then I have an idea that I kind of want to do. We're gonna paint... Yeah, we're gonna paint the sheriff a sign of him and his best friend. I think that's very wholesome, you know? And here's the final product, guys. Gaming for Hope with the faithful sheriff. Alright guys, my recording completely stopped. I don't know when, probably like 30 minutes ago, but he's been online, he's been farming, and he just got off and I blew into his base and I'm planting C4 now. So I think I've thrown like 2, excluding the amount that I used to get in. Alright, I just gotta seal this stuff, and then I'm done with this. Alright, it's on stone? Yep, okay. Alright, that's done. Now we're on a time crunch. Alright, so I was like running away, but I'm turning around now, but I got everything. I'm gonna go fly and plant stuff so it's ready to go in like F1 kill actions. Alright, push is good. I need to get a marker that's actually accurate. This should be good. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna clear this up real quick. I'm pretty sure I can just leave the rockets inside of the launcher thing. Alright, that looks good. Alright, well, now we just gotta wait. Put these in here, let's go. Alright, he's still offline, but I decided that I'm just gonna build him like a little like light show type thing for his base. Got like Christmas lights to put on his base. I'm gonna do like a disco ball 1x1 type thing. Should be annoying to look at, but I don't know. Hoping he just switches games on stream soon and join so I can get this over with. We'll see. You never know.
This is high effort trolling. Obviously, I'm a big fan. High effort trolling is just like, chef's kiss. It's my jam. And such a deserving target, too, you know?
Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and build the next one. Alright, those are done. This looks pretty annoying. Yo, what? Bro. Disconnected, bro? Did he turn the server off again? I'll try and rejoin.
You got banned? Huh.
Bro, no way he banned me just then, bro. I just got everything done.
How? How did he know?
Alright, guys, I just saw this tweet from the GOAT, the faithful sheriff, so we're gonna see what this is tomorrow.
High effort
You're
needs a
fucking
good
kidding
target,
me.
both based on his
Bro.
assholeness and about his reactions.
You're
Those
kidding me.
guys struck gold.
He's gonna rebrand again as
What am I
an anime
looking
girl.
at, bro?
Shamefully. I hope people keep fucking with him. And then he's farting.
It's still there. All of ours are still there.
I'm still farting. Yeah.
I'm in disbelief, bro. I'm actually in disbelief, bro. This is a grown man, bro. Throat caused this shit, guys. Not me, guys. Throat caused this shit.
Born a chud, been summoned to another world.
He banned us from the server, but who won? Who won? I'll tell you guys. I did not lose. I did not fucking lose, bro.
How we doing? How we doing?
What the hell, bro? Alright, I guess that's it, guys. I guess that's it.
I'm having a great day.
See you guys sometime.
Woo!
Peace.
Yeah, that's right.
The farting. Scat fetish or just a way to make kids laugh because that's who he's trying to target, or kids. And also it's also just like kind of a filter to just keep people who are kind of normal out of the experience so that you only have like the most weirdest, bizarre people in your chat because they're easier to manipulate, I guess. Something like that. What a weird fuck. It's a shame that people can't be like taken off the internet as easily. I mean, it can happen. Like there can be court orders that people aren't allowed to use the internet, but I think I think it should be more widespread. I don't know. I'm all for free expression, but I draw the line. We gotta draw the line. We gotta start drawing some fucking lines. People are stepping over the lines. You only can have free expression if people aren't like fucking evil with it.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and we're back here with more posts from Reddit. Today it's time to read more creepy messages from creepy PMs. Last time the posts were very similar to my nice guy content, but we'll see how it goes today. Let's just get into it with creepy messages from Reddit. Oh nice, which games do you play? Lately it's been Animal Crossing, but my boyfriend has been trying to get me into Warhammer, Space Marines. Just two very, very slightly different universe, ha ha ha. And what keeps you from joining the Imperium? Gameplay doesn't match your taste? Imperium? Isn't the Imperium the faction you play as in Warhammer 40k? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the lore or the world. LMAO, it's his hyperfixation. He has all the books and stuff. I just played once to placate him, LMAO. He tries to explain it to me, but it just sounds like Sailor Moon with church and guns. LMAO. Well, that's pretty much it, to be fair. And do you plan on playing any other multiplayer games? We could play /voice sometime if you'd like. Oh yeah, and also, just out of curiosity, is your boyfriend a cuck? ... Yeah, I think we're done here. Damn, you just had to do that. And here I was having hopes I found someone fucking normal. No, I think you actually found the least normal person of all. What a fucking crazy way to approach someone. Man, I remember joining one of the friendship subreddits, only to find that the majority of messages were from porn-addled brains. Only a few messages were fine. It's like they hold their breath trying to be normal, and then the horny comes out. This is only my second Creepy PMs video on this channel, and I think my opinion of Redditors has already taken a hit. Okay, this might sound weird, but because it's Black History Month, I low-key want to only nut to black queens this month. But I've quit porn for like 4 months, and need something to nut to. Can I low-key nut to your pics? You're actually fine as fuck. I feel like guys like this aren't actually expecting this to work. They just want to disgust someone. Also kinda sounds like the Leaping Lemur texting Lily. You deserve reparations for this. This might sound weird, buddy, it sounds deranged. This is racism, right? Bro thought he was doing a favor to black people by gooning, lol. What it's like being a woman on Twitter. I want to tie you up and blindfold you as I run an ice cube down your body. And just as it starts to melt, I'll slowly move it inside you, as I leave marks all over your neck. I'd feel you start to drip on my fingers, and all over your thighs as you beg me for mercy.
This?
You're so divine. Imagine being so brain-rotted to type this out, think it looks good, and send it to a complete stranger. Ew. That's the kind of taint that prolonged exposure to modern porn brings. You just assume people want to have sex with you. I've got to feel like anyone who sends erotic roleplay to a random stranger really needs help. I hope they can respect boundaries better in person, because there's no consent for this. What is your deal? Why do your promiscuous nature to see? You're a deeply disturbed and sexually aroused moron. My brother Steve would know, and he had to catch felony assault charges for punching random strangers. And now he's a felon working at Carl's Jr. You fucking sleazy perverts. Why do you need to ejaculate your seeds on everything? God said straight.
Yeah,
Satan
this
said
is the kind
gay.
of stuff that happens in Phil's chat.
You're from this world. Die, die, die.
Oh my god.
I must be illiterate or something, because I do not understand what he's trying to say at all. This is the internet version of some homeless person screaming random shit on the sidewalk.
Die, die, die.
I also really can't even fathom the purpose of sending this message. It has to be some kind of trolling in his mind. Hey, question for you. What? Wondering if I could pay to talk to you and stuff.
What?
Possibly buy pics. Fuck you.
So, how much you
Hey, you
want?
ever thought about doing OnlyFans? Fuck you. Fair enough. Okay, normally I wouldn't suggest
Hey, can I
going
pay
over to
for some
OnlyFans
stuff?
to find
Like,
a model to
can
simp
you-
over, but it makes enormously more sense than trying to talk a random woman into becoming an OnlyFans model. What are any of these guys doing? Oh, and I guess they were two different guys. Christ. I like how straight to the point you are in your responses, LMAO. No room for misinterpretation from there. Hundreds of girls on here, with either an OF or who post NSFW stuff, yet they come to the one who doesn't do either or show any interest in either publicly. Yeah, fuck off. I don't think this is OnlyFans' fault. I've known of guys sending messages just like this years before OF was a thing. Insane they send that over a fucking selfie. What the fuck? This next one is particularly horrible. Let's see if I can keep my video monetized. Was this a creep? For context, my mom molested me as a child. You're not alone. I too share the very same experience with my mom. A lonely yet erotic place to be. What do you mean by a lonely yet erotic place to be? The best I've ever had. Yet don't dare share this with just anyone. Gotta keep it to myself. Sorry, I still don't understand what you mean. What do you mean by the best I've ever had? I think it's likely this guy's full of shit and just has a fetish that he wants to inflict on real-life victims.
Like, when I was young and I was, like, in IRC chats, like, I always preferred that people just, like, not say if they're a man or a woman if they could help it, because I don't care. I don't need to care. I don't need to know. And whenever it does, like, become public, like, things just start to get weird and uncomfortable. And so, like, a little bit of an anonymity is really, really preferred.
They don't share with anyone. They have to keep it to themselves. Except when they're trying to manipulate someone else to entertain their fetish. Seriously, what a fucking sicko. The most important is how you're feeling it. If it feels creepy to you, then consider it creepy. To me, it looks like he wants you to share this atrocious experience you lived, like something sexually fun. So yeah, it looks very creepy. There is 100%...
I'm sure plenty of the officers punched the bee that day. From now on, whenever they're asked, have you ever punched a bee? He'll be like, oh, let me tell you, one time, a beekeeper in Massachusetts, we had to arrest him after he unleashed an entire swarm of bees on me, who were we were trying to evict an elderly cancer patient from his home. Oh my God, an elderly cancer patient? Elderly cancer patients shouldn't allowed to be evicted from homes. They should be given free homes all the time everywhere. Oh my God, I can't believe you were trying to evict an elderly cancer patient. Bees! I swarm you with bees. I cast bees. Over 1,000 bees died. You killed the bees. You were supposed to keep the bees, beekeeper. You weren't supposed to kill the bees. You betrayed them. You betrayed those poor bees. It's all your fault. Have you ever punched a bee, son? I was hospitalized for bee-related injuries. That's what happens, man.
No doubt that this came from a place of creepiness either way. Here's one. Bear with me. It's a really weird one. So hypothetically, let's say somebody used a cucumber as a toy.
No joke.
You know what I like to do? I like to just like catch flies out of the
Amber's dog stepped on a bee.
And then pooped in the bed. Sometimes when I'm outside and there's like a fly buzzing around, I like to like reach out and just like catch the fly out of the air, because I think that's kind of impressive, like something that I can kind of do sometimes. It's I can just like I can predict where a fly is going to fly. And so I just reach out and I grab where I think the fly is going to end up being, and I end up being right. And I just, like, I hold my fist up to someone, and they're like, what? And I open the fist, and then the fly flies out of the hand. And nobody gets impressed. Nobody cares.
When a dude ate that cucumber, let's say the material of which was once the cucumber turns into sperm cells, and then he has intercourse and impregnates a woman with those same sperm cells. The woman develops the baby and all that.
I mean, sometimes when I try to catch a fly, I miss, and I just end up smacking the fly. Just get the message.
After giving birth, would it mean that technically, the baby was molested before its contraception? Damn, I don't know which world this guy comes from, but we should probably go to war with it. All the material in your body completely regenerates after about 7 years. A baby grows for 9 months in the belly, which is within that statute of limitation. So it is reasonable to believe that the material that was once in the cucumber still remains within the child. If that is the case, that material was used in an inappropriate manner before its contraception, but still remains a part of the baby, and therefore the act was inflicted upon the baby. This was a shower thought, by the way. Yeah, what are the chances he kept his hands above the waist during that shower thought? Great grasp on English, too.
Yeah, no
as
girls
usual.
in the internet. That's another thing, too.
This smooth...
Like, if someone even declares themselves a girl on the internet, don't believe it. Just don't buy it. Just don't let it affect anything. That's what I prefer. Just, like, treat it like you don't know. Because there's no need to know, man.
Brain skull.
If you're on the internet trying to ask what people's genders are, you're here to hook up. You're here for sex. And I'm not here for that. Get out of here.
Doesn't know the difference between
There's other places
conception
for
and
that.
contraception.
Not here.
We're all safe. He will be single forever. I used to think unsolicited dick pics were the worst thing you could receive in the DMs. I miss those days. This turd should be flushed as soon as possible.
Assume it.
There are just some
Just assume that Czar is a 50-year-old bald man, and life will be much better.
people that don't belong online. This creep is
No
one
offense.
such example. Huh? How does one's sane mind create such a shower thought? Like, what the fuck is going on in bro's head? I do have to feel like even Lucas Werner would know better than saying this, although it does kind of remind me of his bullshit science. That's a lot of effort just to say I'm a pedo. You say you are bi, but never experienced with a real man? That's surprising, honestly. Sometimes people just
Start
need the
catching
right
strays.
person
Well,
to show them what they are missing.
She's based.
Don't take me wrong. I'm a very respectful guy.
You can take it.
I just feel you haven't been guided properly. You look innocent, but I can tell you have a wild side you haven't explored yet. I will first kiss you with my tongue in your mouth, and then bite your lips. I will touch
He
your
is
breasts
literally
and nibble
based.
at your niblets. I will lick you till you turn homophobic and crave for cock.
What?
My cock only.
I what?
Nibble at your niblets
I
is
will
a truly
make you
horrific line.
homophobic.
Lick you till you're homophobic. Took the cake for me, honestly. It's a sentence I never thought I'd read.
You're gonna hate gays after me.
No, you don't get it. It's obviously impossible to enjoy straight sex without being homophobic. Sounds like you just need to hook him up with the right guy
What
to
an
make
angle.
him gay. He just hasn't been properly guided. Make him straight phobic. Yeah, he just needs proper dicking. And this whole thing does kind of read like sex fiction from a virgin. Roommate met this guy out with friends, randomly hooked up, and now he just won't stop messaging her and embarrassing himself. He even went out of his way to find her on Instagram and message her there, lol.
Straight to
My
commercial
roommate is
therapy. It
very
sounds like
much
a line
dude
from just like
mindset of fucking and ghosting.
it sounds like a line from like Eminem's first album. Well, I'll lick you so hard I'll make you homophobic.
So I'm getting a kick out of these messages as they continue. Thought you guys would too. Hopefully this is the right spot to post. If not, just let me know. Hey, this is blank, by the way. Save my number, lol. Good thing I tried helping you find your phone. Otherwise might have forgot to get your number. You alive? Hey, hit me up when you can. For real, you good? Nothing bad better have happened to my new personal sex
Reddit
slave
is just
slash
like
favorite girl
Eminem's
in the world.
notebook.
Let me know. I'm trying to go deep in you.
If Reddit never existed, Eminem would have never been a rapper because he would have wrote it on Reddit instead of his notebook and made songs out of them. Because like it's basically how he talked.
Over and over again, till I reach every part of your heart and mind, babe. God, I know they hooked
It's a
up
shame.
once, but still, such a gross and cringy thing to send to someone you barely know. Who told all these guys to show such comically inflated confidence anyway? I know you like me too, so don't be afraid to break any distancing rules you might have, and say so, or reach out so we can have fun and get to know each other better. That or hopefully you didn't get in some freak accident or something, and that's why you're MIA. My god, is this next part painful to read. Fuck. I'm sore as fuck. I've never been sore on my lower abdomen before from sex. I know we went hard, but not that hard, and it hella hurts where my belt sits on my waist. Can barely bend over to grab
You
bottle and
sound
whatnot
like
bartending.
Gangstolicious from the Bento case.
Tonight was not much of a
Boondocks.
Baja blast, that's for sure. And it was super busy. You messed up too? Hey, you good? Well, hopefully you're good, and nothing bad happened to you. When you're done dealing with whatever
That's
and
not
free,
very
let me
offensive.
know, and let's grab some food or something.
That's kind of normal, I guess.
72 hours later.
Okay.
Damn, babe. I just woke up and miss you so much. For real, I wish I was inside you 24/7. I'd never pull out. I really hope you're
Well,
okay.
that's not fun.
Let's grab food and spend time together, beautiful.
I want you to be my permanent cock
Hey,
holster.
be honest.
I want
Did
you
I
to-
do something wrong? Let me know so the next girl I meet and vibe with, I don't mess it up. If she gives absolutely no reaction to the first horny message, why keep doubling down? She'll answer you if she wants to. Or if it's because we were on Molly, and I came on strong / you're not looking for anything serious. Let me know that too. I thought you were super hot,
Give me
and the sex
instructions.
was decent. Could be friends with benefits if you aren't looking for anything serious. It was the Molly talking, lol. I did like you though. Even if you just want friends with benefits, I'd be down.
Wow, thanks.
Does he really think he hasn't made that clear yet? I think she gets it. What you doing
You know I'm
tonight?
horny, right?
Want to come over and drink / watch movies? I take it you're not interested in me, so I'm
Shooting
gonna
your
delete
shot.
your number and not bother you anymore.
Oh, stop.
Sucks because
Move
I
on,
really,
just
really
move
liked
on,
you.
just
I
leave.
thought maybe we could have something / have a lot of fun together.
You know
but
what?
I guess
I just
not.
have to burn this bridge now.
If this is because of the drugs, just know I'm not an addict or something either. I just was being a degenerate. Just so you know, I wouldn't do it anymore if you didn't want me to. Personally,
You
I feel
can
like the
fix me if
Molly
you
is less
want.
concerning than the fact that he blamed his own creepy behavior on it, when the behavior actually took place over the course of quite a few days. Getting obsessed with someone you hooked up with once is like the most rookie of mistakes, and this guy doesn't seem to know that, so I hope he's really young. Ayo, be straight up with me. Was there a specific reason why you went ghost? Because I thought the vibes and sex were
Is this
pretty
the same
immaculate.
guy?
So much so, I would never pull out if you wanted, and was down to make all your kinks come
Why
true
is that-
with other
okay.
girls and whatever. Let me know, because I'm curious, as I want to know
He
how I
thinks
messed
that's
up.
really-
You're for real fine as fuck, and exactly my type.
I'd leave
Even
my
if you
dick
just wanted to
inside
keep
you all
it
day if you
chill /
wanted.
casual, I'd be okay with it, so let me know. My fucking god, how is he still so hopeful about this? New personal sex slave. Right? Like, what the fuck would ever compel you to say that, and honestly think you deserve a text back? Disgusting.
Want me to be your sex slave?
You'd think he'd get the message after the first few times your friend ignored him. Also, holy shit, dude needs a personality. Oh my god, OP. He thinks she's so hot that he'd be willing to have a 2-girl threesome just to make her happy. That's like the biggest compliment he could give her. I'm cracking up because I rolled my eyes so fucking hard when I read that part. Like, how thoughtful of him. LMAO, I was physically cringing so hard when reading that. This loser is next level creepy, and totally lacks any self-awareness whatsoever. I find it hilarious that the roommate has not replied to heaps of messages, yet he asked her to come over tonight. Like, in what world would she say yes? I also liked how he said the sex was decent, and then a little while later said it was immaculate. I guess acting casual about it wasn't working, so he had to change the narrative. It's a good thing women had the memory of a goldfish in his eyes. And look at this, 4 comments were removed for defending the guy. I won't be doing that here, but I hope he does learn to stop being so desperate someday. Hey there, I'm a 27-year-old Swedish guy studying to be a personal trainer. Currently my life revolves around that, while also finding a bit of time to hang out with family and friends. Working out 6 times a week drives my hormones up to a crazy level, and I can't stop thinking about sex. I absolutely adore your hands. They're my favorite body part. I'm really open about most things sexual.
You know,
I'm
this
an open book.
reminds me of a...
How about you? What's your story?
I mean,
Anyone else feel like we found Yoshikage Kira's Reddit account? And yes, once again, this is to a total stranger. What the? Bro, your DM is unhinged. You know that, right? Haha, sorry if it came off too strong. A girl once told me to make an effort to introduce myself. I also don't want to be dishonest with my intentions. I don't behave even close to this IRL. Only when I'm in a loving relationship. So why tell me? Like, I don't need to know your life story? And we've never spoken before. Putting sexual stuff out there is way too early, bro. I assumed it was all good, since you post on not safe for work subs. That doesn't equal consent. I also draw furry porn for money. Doesn't mean I like to be sexualized as a person in my DMs. Of course not. That's why I didn't send anything raunchy. Learn some class, man. You doing okay? You seem to be under a lot of stress. Raunchy? You literally mentioned your sex drive in the first message. Nobody asked. Genuinely, talk to somebody. Yeah, I guess if you don't want this guy, then you need therapy. It's obviously supposed to be gaslighting, but good luck gaslighting some rando you know nothing about who doesn't have to keep talking to you. Anyway, it's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say about the creeps or my content, let me hear it in the comments. I'll be reading them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more of the same. Finally, big thanks to my awesome patrons who support me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps me out. I guess I failed my monthly goal again last month, but months are arbitrary anyway, so I'll be back again in the next few days with more Reddit content. Have a great day, everyone, and try not to make a total fool of yourself in your DMs like these guys did.
Try not to. I mean, it's pretty simple. Just don't make IRL friends. Don't text.
This video is an average direct day.
Yeah. Veda Walter really has a lot of fun, I think. Just going through Reddit and reporting all these are nice guy threads. Oh man, the legendary anime warrior. We checked in on this guy. When was it? 2 weeks ago, really? Is it really 2 weeks ago? At this point? Damn, time flies. But he was just like pumping out video after video, and then he took a little break. And then recently he put out a lot more, and then today he put out another one. And basically it's just like, let's talk about Phil Collins. Let's talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's talk about James Bond. Let's talk about Joe Crocker. Let's talk about Johnny Cash. And it's just like 5 minutes of something. And then he plays Final Fantasy IX, which,
He's not on that Tamir grind.
He points his camera at the TV.
It's working? I think it is.
Wow.
Alright.
So 2 hours of this, huh?
It's been a while, sorry everyone.
On the Switch.
I'm going to try to upload 2 hours now. Let's see if it works. I want to experiment here and there. So let's experiment with one of the greatest JRPGs that has ever made. And by Square
I like it too.
itself,
I want to finish it
Final Fantasy
eventually, but
or Squaresoft at the time.
I lost my save file. So I'd have to start over, which shouldn't be too hard on...
I feel like I'm
So we're
standing
going
on
to
the
try to
room next to
upload
him.
this for 2 hours.
If I use
Let's see if
cheats,
it
I should be
works.
able to get back to where I was pretty quickly, but...
So
Let's go
I
back
hope
to the
this sounds
start and
hard
judge him
enough.
based solely
If
on his
not,
game
I'm
library.
sorry.
Okay. So... Xenoverse 2. We know he liked Xenoverse. He talked about that. Kakarot, Fractured Butthole 1 and 2. Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE Encore? Is that like a racing game? Rayman Legends, Persona 4 Golden, Princess Peach Showtime. Man, I thought nobody bought Princess Peach Showtime. X2. 10 and 10-2.
That was the SMT Fire Emblem crossover.
Okay. 10 and 10-2. 7. Kingdom Hearts. He likes his
It's
RPGs.
the Fire Emblem X Shin Megami Tensei crossover.
That's cool. And still need to play SMT. The App Store, I guess. Pokemon ZA Miku game. And these, I don't know, Mario Kart World. Looks like a Pokemon.
Princess
Mario
Peach
Kart.
game is legit good.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. That was Nintendo taking a risk, and I'm glad it turned out good.
It's working? I think it is.
I like the look of it.
Alright. It's been a while, sorry everyone. I'm going
Black
to try
Frost.
to upload 2 hours now.
What do you think about Alfred?
The one on the bottom left is the Final Fantasy rhythm game.
Yeah, Duodecium? Some weird name like that.
Sorry everyone. I'm going to try to upload 2 hours now. Let's see if it works. I want to experiment
Jerks.
here and there. So let's
I wanna try and-
experiment with one of the greatest
What is it?
JRPGs that has ever
Alfred
made
is sometime. Theater Rhythm,
by
yeah.
Square itself, Final Fantasy IX, or Squaresoft at the time.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Alright, let's
I'm
skip
sorry,
ahead. Hey, this part. I remember this part. Oh, shit, that's why. I'm gonna say something? I guess.
met on Facebook.
He's
as
no
well.
Phil.
This one is for you, my friend.
What?
My Majesty.
Okay, naming
And
Steiner. How about that part? The naming Steiner part.
This one we call Reno. Also a good, very good friend of mine that I met
count
on
4 swords
Facebook as
hanging
well.
on his
this
wall.
One's for you, my friend.
Why is he desperately single again? He should be drowning in the ladies
He's a
with that
Dutch
much
person.
weaponry.
But he's also very nice, so yeah.
He seems to spend a lot of money on video
Have
games.
you- like that I call you that?
Classic,
Captain Reno. Yes, you must.
classic incel.
Go
Complaining
find
about
Garnet.
not being able to take a woman
Yes,
on a
but-
date when you
I
got
want
like
your Majesty.
you're just buying games left and right. Is he standing?
Ides of Pluto.
He's standing while he's playing, huh?
Assemble.
Okay.
Huh? Where is everybody?
His wall looks dirty.
Captain, sir.
This wall's dirty.
Oh, President Konefo, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you.
I can give
Where
him
are
credit
the
for doing
other
voice
6?
acting. You kind of have to when you play this game. You kind of have to like make up your own character voices eventually, because
Why, you useless good for nothings? I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet.
it's interesting how people just assume voice acted
Kinda
games
hard
are.
to pretend like I'm sitting next to him on the couch when there is no couch.
You're standing next to him and swaying back and forth slowly on your tiptoes.
The Knights of Buddha are as hopeless as ever.
But like people assume voice acted games are superior, but
Oh yeah, now there's supposed to be the Moogle there, right? Oh yeah. See?
but then you don't get experiences like this where you have to read it
I
aloud.
guess they really did.
You kind of lose
Oh
something.
really? You
in
always
the-
have the latest news. Hey, I thought I told you to look for the princess. What are you doing here? Oh, Captain, it looks like Wyman got together with
People
Barbara.
just
Why do I
assume.
have
Wouldn't
to
you rather
hear
have it
this?
voiced?
I told you that went to go search for the princess. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what makes streaming this game such a unique experience.
I want me to go. Oh yeah, and for the Kupos, the Mughals, I will use all voices and all the same voices for that. So
Good to
so
know.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't want you to fuck that one up.
With so many different voices, so yeah, I hope you all don't mind. And if
Like 2 hours
Hold
doesn't
on,
even really
hold
get
it.
you very far. Like it gets you into the
weapons,
forest.
sometimes, but that oh yeah, and
That's
also
about
explore. Search for all treasure chests because sometimes there could be really good loot inside. So that means
Speaking
that's
of it,
3
you
of them.
grinched the
So,
FF9
roll it
playthrough.
down.
He wage
One.
quitted.
I did. My save file was deleted. For real. No joke.
Talk to NPCs. 3. Find all the treasure chests.
It was very disappointing.
4. Buy all the new items and gear, equipment, whatever you call it, once you go into a new town. So make sure you have a lot
I'll
of
do
money
it. Like,
in the JRPGs or
I hope you guys
RPGs.
understand. I have a list in
Because
my
if
head
you
of
don't
things
buy the newest
I need to
equipment,
do.
Your old equipment doesn't do much damage against the stronger.
It might not always get
it
done
can do
quickly, but
that, but sometimes
as
you
long
need
as I
good gear
live,
to do more damage.
I'll get through it.
Am I speaking from experience? I'm playing JRPGs for so many years now, so yes, I am.
It's
talking
like when
from
your little brother overwrites your save file.
You
You don't want to start
Of course,
over
I'm not
right
the
away.
greatest at JRPGs. I never said that, but
Also, there's a lot of good
I'm
games.
not bad at them either.
I do like FF9. Like, I know what it is now, which I didn't before, even though I didn't finish it. And I understand now. I see why people like it.
So yeah. And maybe there's
Before
a
I
little bit of
didn't.
board bug for everyone that's watching this right now. I'm sorry if it is,
At the very least.
but this has to be done. Trust me, it has to.
It's like he's pretending he has a live chat. I guess.
If you don't like this,
He's, like,
if you don't
asking
even
himself questions
grinding
now.
and fight a lot of monsters, then I'm very sorry to say this. Then RPGs or JRPGs is definitely not something. for
Why
you.
is he grinding so early?
Of course, Final Fantasy nowadays is not. It's still RPG or JRPG.
He's just
But it's
grinding.
more action based than waiting.
You don't?
RPG.
Okay.
Like Final Fantasy.
Do you really have to grind at this level?
15 and You minch
I
me.
guess it helps.
Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. And remove all the seeds from your body. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in grave danger. We intend to abandon her. You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss thing is something.
All right, we get it. He likes pizza. This one is from a day ago.
Let's see.
What do you think?
Legendary Anime Warrior on the chat is saying, nice voice acting, bro. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I know, right? I've been playing RPGs for my whole life. Long ago.
This is meaningful content. Somebody give this guy a Machinima contract and an 18-year legacy.
He couldn't have possibly been worse than Phil. Okay.
Is it working? Yeah, okay. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, here I am again.
Hi, Legendary Anime Warrior.
This is it.
What a name.
What do I have here? I have something here.
What do you have for us?
Oh, what is this? What is this? Want to open it? Give me a sec. It's difficult to do it with one hand.
I mean, we have pizza like
smells
once
delicious.
a week.
It's
We
really
always
difficult to
order
do with one
online.
hand. Give me a sec.
Idiot.
It's really difficult.
That's an odd looking ceiling.
Can you see it?
LAW tries
it. Looks delicious, doesn't it?
Legendary Anime Warrior tries it.
Yes! I ordered pizza and I'm going to eat it now. If there's something that I really love, there are many things that I love. Ramen, ooh, we need to talk about ramen someday too. Hamburgers, oh hell yes. Lasagna,
Who is this
oh,
for?
hell yeah. But then,
Who are you making this
the most
for?
important
Is this
thing.
like
Feasting with the
Oh,
legendary Anime
seriously,
Warrior
pizza?
rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
I'm like the Ninja Turtles.
very
on
memorable?
that. You know
I'm
that
not
I love
like
pizza,
the
right?
Ninja
Hey,
Turtles.
I'm on that front. I'm like also Garfield because he loves lasagna. But I love pizza. I'm like the Ninja Turtles on. Oh, seriously, pizza. I'm like the Ninja Turtles on that. You know that I love pizza, right? Hey, I'm on that front. I'm like also
It
Garfield.
almost
because he
seems
loves
like he's
lasagna.
DSP inspired.
And
I
ramen
wonder.
because of Naruto. He loves ramen. aka
maybe
and
comment
hamburgers because I don't know. And I love chicken. KFC.
hamburgers because
oh,
I don't know.
the greatest chicken ever. No, seriously, I'm done with it. And this pizza, I'm putting some. It's a garlic sauce. Yeah, garlic, not garlic junior.
Garlic
From
butter.
Dragon Ball Z. No, garlic sauce. You know what that is?
Yeah,
I don't
garlic
know.
butter
Do
is
you
really
guys
good.
have it over there in America? We do have it. It's delicious. You put it in. It looks like. Yeah, let's not talk about what it looks like, okay? But yeah, it's like tzatziki, but a little different. And tzatziki also looks like. Yeah, let's not say that. But you know what I mean.
Sure, it looks like
Anyways,
semen.
I love pizza.
Very
What are you guys
DSP
thinking?
level
I'll
humor.
Whatever. Let me know
Uh-huh.
in the comments down below, as usual.
It looks like, we're not going to talk about that though.
Sunday and a few other days, I'm going to do some Let's Plays. Which ones are they? Well, listen.
Dude.
Danganronpa.
You have 7 views. I mean, I know it's from a day ago, but like, are we really going to just
Yakuza
act like this is
Kiwami 2. Final Fantasy 7.
a banging
already.
channel?
Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 10 2.
Well, I mean, yeah, you saw his dashboard. He has all the games. OMFG, I love pizza so much. Also lasagna and ramen and chicken and hamburgers. Delicious, tasty. Okay. Legendary Anime Warrior. 14 subscribers, 7 views. Enjoy, everyone. Hashtag pizza, hashtag lasagna, hashtag food, hashtag hamburger, hashtag chicken. 0 comments.
Wasn't there another one? I think there was.
This guy's really working on it.
yeah, Pac-Man World or whatever it's
like
called.
he's going into his description and he's adding in hashtags. Like he's really trying to make it. He's trying to be a YouTuber.
Really feeding the algorithm with that title.
All right.
Imagine telling someone this. I mean, it's only a matter of time.
Imagine someone telling Deadwing Dork to watch this guy.
It's only a matter of time. You can go ahead, I guess. You can be the one to kickstart it if you want to. I don't mind.
So yeah, boom, done.
But just know that like what always happens whenever small channels like this get any sort of larger attention, it ends up changing the content.
No, but seriously. And all of them will be, at least as far as I know, 3 hours. Because I can only...
Oh my god. So he's like promising weekly 3-hour gameplay videos of Final Fantasy.
Make up to a 3-hour
He's doing
video
it.
on my
He's living the
phone,
dream.
And then boom, it's full. Done. It's completely full. That's how it is. My phones only have 256 gigabyte. And a video of 3 hours is actually 250
I hate this
gigabyte.
one. Everyone hates this
That's
one.
big, isn't it? Yeah.
Nothing
The
personal.
quality is not the greatest, but hey, it could get worse. It could get
Yeah,
worse.
there we go.
But it's decent. It's because I'm using budget phones. Will I buy?
So he's
very
explaining-
strong
I guess he's explaining why he can't record more than 2 hours at a time because his phone battery or
phone for 5, 6, 7, 8,
memory is not big enough.
900 euros. Oh hell nah, that's not worth it. Oh hell no, nah. Nope.
Sure.
I'm not gonna happen.
I thought we were here for like pizza and hamburgers.
Yeah. So
We're talking about your schedule.
I'm going to eat the pizza now before it gets cold. It's already starting a little bit.
Right, you're gonna take a
I
bite?
don't think
So,
we hate
yeah,
that one.
thank you all for watching.
It's
I
more
really
concerned
appreciate
that Twitch would take offense to it. You know. Cowboy Dan likes M real and young.
But does he even take a bite? Legendary! You're a legendary anime warrior, sir. You did a pizza unboxing and you didn't even take a bite. That is peak.
5, 6, 7, 8, 900
You're-
euros. Oh hell nah, that's not worth it. Oh hell no, nah. Nope. And not gonna happen.
You didn't even take a bite. Tell us how it tasted.
Yeah.
DSP inspiration is on point.
Yeah, he's DSP maxing.
It's already starting
He's
a little
still
bit.
maxing.
So yeah, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it.
And I'm gonna
after
go
the
eat this
I'm
pizza
going
off
to
camera.
Maybe play some games. I don't know. We'll see. And then I will be heading to sleep. And tomorrow Saturday. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And what are you going to do? Let me know. Let's talk about
How's your
it.
weekend gonna
I
go?
hope you have a wonderful weekend. For everyone
You already said
that's
that.
watching this, as usual. I love you all.
Oh man.
I appreciate each and every single one of you. Stay safe, be careful, and stay healthy. And stay awesome, because you're amazing just the way you are. I
He
mean
always
it.
ends on
So
that.
Don't let
just like-
anyone tell
It's
you.
like this like intense sort of just like love bombing. Be like, you are awesome, you're amazing, you're perfect. Don't let anyone tell you you're bad. It's like
TBH, this feels like something you would see on 2010.
Yeah.
A crappy camera and a guy saying he likes to eat pizza.
there's just something about him that's just very, very anachronistic. He does really seem like he's taking a very outdated approach. Because he's just like, he fires up the camera and he's like, I'm going to talk about Phil Collins for 5 minutes. And because I'm sure everyone really wanted to know what I thought about Phil Collins. Here's a 13-minute video about what I think about Japan. Went through a bunch of these. Mine ist juicy videos. Sorry, why mine is so good?
Hallo Leute, das tue ich eigentlich beinahe nie. Man kann schon hören, dass ich schon einen Akzent habe und so. Aber ich wollte es mal probieren und tun, und wieso nicht, weißt du? Ich tue das nicht oft und das würde ich auch nicht sehr oft tun. Aber hier ist mein erstes deutsches Video. Also, ja, wie geht es mit euch? Mit mir geht es gut. Ich hoffe, mein Deutsch ist gut
I hope my
für
German is
euch.
good enough for you.
Wenn ich etwas Falsches sage
If I
und
say
so,
something
tut es mir
wrong,
sehr leid.
I'm very
Entschuldigung, sorry dafür.
I'm sorry about that.
Und ja, also bitte tu mich nicht mopsen oder schlechte Wörter zu mir sagen oder so, weißt du. Mein Englisch und mein
You know, my
Holländisch ist
English
viel besser.
and Dutch are much better.
Mein Deutsch ist besser da mein
But
Japanisch.
my German is
also,
is better than my Japanese.
deswegen,
So that's
also,
well, that's good for him.
Ich wollte das nur gesagt haben. Ich hoffe,
Respect
ihr
knowing
mag
multiple
meinen
languages.
Kanal und meine Videos. Die sind großenteils beinahe nur allein Englisch. Ich habe nur eine holländischen Video gemacht und jetzt diese deutsche, das ist das erste Mal. Und das würde ich wirklich...
Okay, well, is that just all you're gonna talk about?
Tut mir leid, aber okay.
I'm sorry, but okay.
Ja. Oh ja, wenn ihr wissen willst, wie ich
I
Deutsch...
kind of like how technology is just sort of making languages like just not matter because you can just auto-translate everything now. It's kind of cool. As an American, I haven't really been exposed to that many different languages, so I only know the one.
This is a tribute and a dedication to someone, to a very special someone, a very best close friend and a very best close brother of mine.
That's a weird
that
thing
I
to
know
do.
for a very long time, since school actually.
This is for you, my very best close friend and very best close brother. Thank you for everything. Do you think people are like creeped out by this legendary anime warrior? Do you think they watch this and they're like, oh, thank you. I thank you for making a video saying how much you thank me.
And I wanted to not mention his name, of course.
Of course.
But he knows who I'm talking about. He's been there
You know
for
what?
me.
Like, I'm afraid if I like comment on one of his videos, I'll just be like one of his new best friends. And obviously,
let's be honest. Do you think they watch this? No.
Maybe. Maybe it's this one person. Let's check him out. No content. 2 subscribers. Channel May 2022. I feel like if I leave a comment, I'll be like his new best friend. He'll like treat me. He'll put out a video, be like, just thanking me for being his new friend, and I'll be like, no.
For so long, and I'm very grateful to have him in my life.
I'm very grateful
He
to have
lives a
Ludwig
few
in my
blocks
life.
away from me. And
He
he's
has
always
been there for me.
and I'm forever grateful.
I'm forever
to have such a
grateful
wonderful
for leaving
person in my
comments
life.
on my videos.
He's like, seriously, like the brother I never had.
He's like the brother I never had.
This is meant for you, okay? You know
No.
what I'm talking about, and
Yeah.
thank you for being there
One of
for
them is
me.
probably.
Thank you for helping me.
It's probably Sarah.
Thank you
He will
for all
treat
the
you
love and
nice
support
and
you're
show
giving
you a
me.
good time.
Seriously, it really means a lot to me. It really does.
All right.
That you helping
Is
me.
this just the entire video?
And it just means so much, you know.
What you do to me with me means a lot.
I was
And
like, you know what? I had to make this video for you. So
here it is. Yeah.
And thank you.
Thank you.
For just
Thank you for
being honest to
being
me.
Honest.
And respecting me
This
and
video is
accepting
dedicated
me
to
and
my very good friend
seeing
and
me
brother,
as a
Ludwig
brother to
Order.
you as well. Even though you already
my
have
God, what would I
two other
do?
brothers. And
I'd have
I'm
to
not
shit
like
talk
a real
him. I'd have
blood
to,
brother,
like-
you know, like real family. But you see me as a brother to you.
I'd have to be like,
And
I'm not your brother. I hate you.
That means seriously a lot
You
to
suck.
me. It really does.
Your content
Thank you,
blows,
really.
and then it'll stop talking about me.
Thank you for for everything actually. I cannot thank you enough.
Well,
Always
yeah, I
going
see
somewhere
that. Like,
with the
you're
car
just kinda just
somewhere, you know,
saying the
going
same
to
thing.
The anime stores and going to anime conventions and so on. Going to the we're always going somewhere with the car somewhere, you know. Going to the anime stores.
Okay, so it's someone he knows in real life.
Going to
Alright.
anime conventions and so on. Also this year we're going to Abunai in Veldhoven, in August for 3
Is
days.
this when we find out this friend is just his DoorDash driver?
And of course his wife is
Like,
coming
it's
with
kind
us.
of. It's so stereotypical.
No, not
where-
Ludwig of the Ludwig World Order universe.
Yeah.
That other Ludwig.
Oh.
You know the one.
Why do I have to change my name? He's the one who sucks. It's so stereotypical. Like, this guy put out a video where he's like, oh, I really, really want a girlfriend. I really need a girlfriend. If I could have a girlfriend, I would just be happy. I would just be the best thing ever. I'm really hoping for one. I'll treat her so nicely. I'll give her massages and stuff. And then he puts out videos where he's like, yeah, I bought this video
I
game at full
understood that
price.
reference. Michael.
Buy video games at full price on day one. Like I have this massive Switch library. I drive to anime conventions. And it's like, maybe if you just like reallocated your resources, you'd be able to fulfill your dream and not just sort of like have fun whenever you want to. Like it's kind of a different thing.
But yeah, she's also a nice person.
Yeah, we can see this guy's ears. That's a change.
And thank you for...
Yeah, you keep saying that,
Yeah,
man.
just for everything.
Guy definitely
you did
loops.
for me.
I would not be surprised
Of course,
if he's
we also had our ups and downs.
on the
of course,
spectrum.
We do. I mean, whose family doesn't have it? And as far as I'm concerned, you are a real brother to me. You really are. Okay, I already told you this, but I will keep telling you that. And if you're ever down, I will be there to rise you up. I will extend my hand to you and rise you out from the darkness, okay? Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter where it is. I'm always there for you, okay? And thank you for being so nice to me,
another 2
so
minutes.
caring. It really means so much to me. It really does.
It's like an NPC that you just like
I know
keep,
I say thank you.
You
a
keep
lot,
pressing
but
the
I am
talk
really
button, but he's out of
grateful
lines.
to have you in my life.
But
my very best close friend and my very best close brother.
Oh my god. Thank you.
And here's to many more years that we maybe can play some D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. That would be awesome, of course. And here's to many more anime conventions we go to.
And thank you.
And
I just want to say thank you.
And to
I just want to say thank you.
That we see each other a lot.
Just spamming the A button. I just want to say thank you.
And
I just want to say thank you.
Seriously, thank you.
Seriously.
Being there for me. And I cannot say that to a lot of people. Because a lot of people
I have very
betrayed
few
me,
friends.
have lied to me, have backstabbed me, have forgotten about me. But not you. No, you didn't. You could have, but you didn't. You're not one of them. And I'm grateful that you're not. I'm forever grateful that you are my number one very best close friend and very best close brother. Seriously, I really am. I cannot thank you enough for everything that you have done for me. Seriously, I mean it.
Yeah, he seems very easy, very
And I'm
quick to anger,
speechless, I'm sorry,
depending on
but-
what he's talking about
and a little
at
bit
any given moment.
emotional,
Very emotionally
but thank you, seriously,
malleable.
for everything.
Seriously, thank
I
you.
love you, my brother.
I love you, my brother.
I seriously do.
I
Forever
seriously
and
do.
always. We are the brothers of destruction forever and always.
We are the brothers of destruction.
Thank you.
That's
By Azura. By Azura. By Azura. It's my best friend. I can't believe it's you.
Like,
Standing here.
I'd rather refer
Next to
to I'd rather refer to this guy as the brother of destruction than the legendary anime warrior. A legendary anime warrior just sounds like way too ostentatious, like you just trying too hard. You're the brother of destruction. You're the BOD. He likes Animal Crossing. What do you like about Animal Crossing?
Wait, give me a second, everyone. I just woke up.
Oh wow! Cut.
Oh jeez.
Oh gosh.
Is that my hair?
Oh jeez.
Oh my god. I just woke up. Like.
Oh yeah. You're right. The interview thing. I'm sorry. We'll get back to this. The Eat a Cowboy fan thing. You don't want to miss out on that.
You'd think the legendary anime warrior would have a profile character of an actual anime character.
9 minutes.
But we're asking for too much.
Well, he has the cloud, right? Well, I mean, he's a video game character, but still, it just shows you how much he's really into Final Fantasy.
I think a few minutes ago, just, oh, jeez. It doesn't want to go straight down, jeez.
Yeah, you can always like turn the camera off.
Anyways,
you know.
Let's
Start
about
over.
Animal Crossing.
Let's talk about Animal Crossing. I wonder how much he actually talks about Animal Crossing.
It turned 25 years a few days ago.
I turned 25 years.
Because we all got... Can you see that? I just woke up. I think you can, right? But yeah, yeah. turned 25 years.
Yeah, it's funny how Tamir doesn't even have a profile
I'll be honest,
picture.
Animal Crossing New Horizons is an awesome game.
It's an awesome game. All right, what are we gonna? That's a good place to start.
It's an awesome game.
It's an awesome game. It is.
I have never expected that, to be honest. Because New Horizons, I never played any Animal Crossing game before that one, actually. New Horizons is actually my first Animal Crossing game, not gonna lie, and I really enjoyed it, and I'm still playing it to this day. So happy 25th anniversary to Animal Crossing. Although I would also love it if they would make a new one, but I don't know if they did. I mean, if they are going to make a new one. I mean, New Horizons came out 6 years ago in 2020.
So far, we haven't talked about anything in the game.
I'm expecting Eva to sound like and come off as a well-functioning adult.
That a game like
maybe if he sounds like this,
really 5-6 years to make, does it? At least.
Oh my God, is he ever going to talk about anything in the game?
But yeah, it would be nice though if they would make a new one. What is that game called? What genre is Animal Crossing like?
Bro, if he manages to go through the entire video without talking about what's actually in the game, I'm gonna be.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be stunned.
Sorry if I sound a little weird, everyone. Like I said before, I just woke up, so. But I'm
yeah,
just like,
you said that.
Let's make those videos.
My hair is weird.
If you're all gonna laugh at me at my hair, at least then you know how it looks like when I wake up.
Yeah, but this is a video about Animal Crossing.
But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Animal Crossing is a great game.
Island and everything on New Horizons, so and I already did everything, or most of it that there is to do. So now every day I just farm.
Okay.
Put it in the locker.
I farm.
Talk to the villagers.
The game has farming in it. I talk to the villagers.
Maybe like 30, 40 to 45 minutes, and then I play Fortnite or Pragmata, which I played yesterday, by the way. Pragmata. I'm already halfway done.
He plays Fortnite,
so I think I will complete it today.
I wonder if he's ever ran into Stevie.
Oh, what a beautiful game! Seriously, I cannot say anything bad about it. No,
cool. I mean, must be nice to have a PS5.
Well, that's maybe a little bit on the short side, but well.
That's Capcom for you.
But it is what it is. So maybe hopefully that Capcom make
Animal Crossing.
I already wanted Pragmata 2, to be honest. So yeah.
I want the game to come out right away.
I hope everyone slept well. I sure did.
Animal Crossing.
I almost always sleep very well, to be honest. I almost never have that I.
So it's just like his vlog, man. He just wants to feel like
people, I almost also never dream.
People care about his takes.
I don't know if that
on things
is a good or a bad thing. I sometimes dream, but not a lot actually.
Animal Crossing.
But, oh well. So yeah.
So yeah, Animal Crossing, awesome game.
Animal Crossing, let me know in the comments below.
No.
And if you play it, you can give me a Switch code and Switch a dodo code from Animal Crossing, and maybe I can visit your island, or maybe you can visit mine, of course. And then it's all good, right? So thank you all for watching.
Man, it really just shows his thought process, huh?
Well, I hope you all have a wonderful Monday. Over here, it's
so he's like, I'm gonna make a video. Time to make a video today because this is what I do. I'm YouTube man now. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is a good game, and I like it, and I play it a lot.
Mr. Legendary Anime Warrior, suddenly I would like to leave your island.
I play the game. I like it. It's good. I've done pretty much everything in it. Now I just farm and talk to villagers and like put the food in the locker, and that's pretty much all I do now. So
he is so lucky how he have not been spotted yet by trolls, cause I could see so many people troll him with Animal Crossing codes.
He's lucky, no one cares about him. He would not be able to handle the level of notoriety and fame that he feels like he's entitled to, that's for sure. Many such cases.
Is this a kid's book report? So I like French fries,
yeah.
but something they are soggy. So that's all about Wizard of Oz.
Well, it's like you think you would have something prepared, you know? If you're like, okay, this is going to be my Animal Crossing video. What am I going to talk about? I'm going to talk about 3 things I like about it. But no, we don't even do that. Just like, I like it, it's good, I did this stuff in it. I would like a sequel to it because I want to more have play of it. But anyways, Pragmata is pretty good. Kind of on the short side, but what are you going to do? It is what it is. Okay, that's it.
It's now,
Let me know what you think about my take in the comments.
6:03, so it's actually 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm always an early bird. It's not like I always also go to bed early. It depends, 10, 11, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
then I
Like,
also sleep most of the time.
like, it's clear that Tamir really has a point that he wants to get across, and you could tell what the point is. Usually, it's in the title. Whereas this is just like, the point is, I want to tell you that I like Animal Crossing.
For 5, 6, or 7 hours.
Tamir would
Or
never
that.
do something like this.
Then I wake up, and then that's it. I cannot sleep.
I want to talk about Animal Crossing.
I want to be a very masculine man. I don't want to be made to feel like a girl. Kill the fucking creature.
Yeah, this would be about like 2 minutes long, and I don't think he would really be able to say much about Animal Crossing.
Anymore. That's just it. That's how the routine
Does
goes.
Tamir
right?
even like anything? He likes that one movie that he wasn't able to finish. He really, really wanted to finish that one movie, but the creature wouldn't let him finish the movie. Whatever that one was, I think he likes that, or else he wouldn't have cared so much about not being able to finish the movie, I think.
So if you all think,
Yeah,
what?
at one point he liked Emma Watson, but once he started to like Emma Watson, she noticed, and so the Emma Watson organization punished him for his adoration, for his lust, and now torture him forever. So now he really, really, really does not like Emma Watson, and he really wants people to know that. He wants to make sure people know that he really doesn't like her. That way she'll free him from his punishment for liking her at one point.
Why don't you sleep out? That's not possible for me anymore. I think because of my work routine.
Secretly, I think he
noon
still
shift, the
likes
other one
her.
I have morning shift. I guess
If you want to know my thoughts, I think Tamir does like Emma Watson. He's just afraid to admit it. He doesn't want to admit it.
that has something to do with it.
Unconfessed love.
Oh well, at least I do sleep.
It's my theory.
I almost never wake up in the night.
Thinks she's hot.
I usually sleep one
He wants to
take,
touch
and
her
then I wake
legs.
up and that's it. So that's all good for now. Maybe that's going to change in the future, but I hope not. I love sleeping. If it
I
can be
love
possible, and
sleeping.
once I wake up, that's it. Anyways, love y'all. Have a wonderful day.
I love you.
Stay awesome because you're amazing just the way you are.
I'm amazing
Thank
just
you
the way
for
I am,
watching,
and I don't
as
need to
always.
change or improve
Please
at all.
comment,
I'm
like, comment, subscribe,
finished.
And peace out, everyone.
All my
Yeah.
improvement is
Yeah.
complete, and
Love y'all.
we're all perfect. Thank you, brother of destruction. Wait, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, I miss my family. Let's talk about Harry Potter.
Hi everyone.
What does he say about Harry
Now,
Potter?
Let's talk about
Harry Potter. Okay.
I've seen all the movies.
I've seen all the movies.
I've not read the books. I'm
Have you
sorry
played the
about
game?
that. Will I do that someday? Maybe. I don't know. I don't almost never read books anyway, so I don't think so.
I ain't.
But I've played all the games though. Harry Potter 1 to what is it, 8 or something?
Okay.
And Hogwarts Legacy, although that has nothing to do with Harry Potter itself because that plays in a different era. It's
Well, it's the same
game,
universe.
though. I never completed it, but it's
Oh,
a
you
nice
didn't
game.
finish?
So, now I know that they're also going to make. Oh, I've been knowing it for like last year, I think. They announced it, or
Yeah,
when-
they're making
when
another
they
one.
announced that they're going to make an HBO series about Harry Potter that is from the books. Okay, all right, and then
Black
there are
Snape.
actors, and I'm like, Snape. Oh yeah, here we go.
I can't talk about Black Snape without getting banned. You go ahead.
Look, let me be really make one thing straight.
Let's
to
make
say
one
about
thing
this. I am
straight.
absolutely no racist.
I'm not
I
a
am
racist.
Okay, I swear. Okay, I'm not. I accept all people.
Twitch, we do not. We disavow whatever content we watch on this channel.
As long as they are nice to me and respect me and everything, I really do. That's how I was raised.
I'm
okay?
not racist.
But as far as I know, Snape was always white, wasn't he? I think.
Racist!
Halo or whatever, I think. So it's a little weird that they use...
You're trying to whitewash Black Snape.
Like I said before, I'm not a racist. Really, I'm not.
But trust me.
It's weird.
God, what a...
isn't it? It's like...
What a weird position to put yourself in.
They made James Potter based.
Just be like, yeah, I am.
Everyone's
okay?
wrong. Snape was Mexican.
I'm tired of trying to convince people I'm not. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I am. Then we'll just move on from there.
If you use...
Like, if you have a problem with that, sorry.
Like... a black character, like...
I'm fine with diversity. The thing is, like, it always only goes in one direction. It never goes in any other direction.
NGL surprised they didn't turn the Weasleys into black kids.
Yeah... I don't know how they even rationalize this stuff. But it's just an agenda. Like, if it was really about representation, it wouldn't only go in just one direction. It would go in other directions. But we see the only direction it's going in is this one direction, and it's like, that's how you know it's an agenda. Like, that's how you can tell.
Let's just say Black Panther, for instance, right? And they...
Like, it's not always an agenda. Sometimes it is understandable and makes sense. Like, say Daredevil, where they put, that huge black dude as the Kingpin. I forgot his name. He was in Green Mile. Michael Clark Duncan. That was a really good choice. Like, that wasn't done because, like, they wanted a black Kingpin. They wanted it because Michael Clark Duncan had that presence that Kingpin has. Anyways.
Hey everyone, QQ here. I'm sure many of you know who my next guest is on the interviewing series, since he's brought it up quite a bit recently. But just in case you haven't paid attention or you haven't read the title yet, I'm talking with Ava Cowboy Fan. I've seen many comments saying he is Darish because of how he types. He is not Darish. We will learn about the rabbit lore though. I do want to add, please do not harass anyone who participates in these videos. I'm doing this series to satisfy my curiosity and hopefully yours on who watches Darkside Phil, one of the most hated lolcows on the internet. We did talk for a couple days for the interview. Day one we had a bad connection, so I'll be splicing that together as best I can. Plus I had the audio filtered on his end for 8 minutes at the beginning, but I'll provide context later on what was missed. Day 2 went a lot smoother, thankfully. Ava was willing to do a face interview. I suggested it would be a bad idea, so we agreed that he would wear his Mandalorian helmet to protect his identity and bring hype for the new movie coming out, and I shall join him in the theme he's selected. And with that being said, I hope you guys enjoy this interview.
Okay.
I'm here with Ava Cowboy Fan. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello. So I am Ava Cowboy Fan. I am a fan of DSP, a supposed fan. I don't know exactly what is considered a fan, depending on who asks. But I do watch Phil's streams, Darkside Phil, and some of my interests include
the search continues.
TV shows, movies, animes, video games.
You know what's funny?
I like to play
it's
video
like,
games such as Mafia.
Like, they'll all turn against Phil for just like one little crumb of clout.
Marvel Spider-Man.
That's what it just shows you. Like, all it takes is like a little crumb, and they'll just like they'll run from the pig pen like a rat in a maze.
And Lego games.
So easy.
And many more. So I could be talking a lot about myself, but I guess that's kind of like the brief explanation of me right now. I am into video games, watching movies, shows, and anime.
And you're named Ava Cowboy Fan because it was two things, right? Evangelion.
DSP, you could have avoided the
Cowboy
Eva turn
Bebop,
if you
right?
had just played Digimon.
Yeah, partly. Evangelion for Ava, yes, and Cowboy because
The voice
of
W
when
sent Hyde the
I
dentist.
discovered Phil. When I first discovered Phil as the Phil with the cowboy hat, it was pretty shocking for me the first time.
What was shocking about that?
Back then when I watched DSP, first exposure was from the 2000
Eva gonna tip Phil
Spider-Man
like 20
video
bucks
game
today
on
to ask if he
PlayStation
saw the
1 that he
interview.
played. Back in 2013, I think he played it, but I think I watched it in 2014 or 2015. I thought that at the time, without seeing his face, since he didn't use a face at the time, and only judging by his voice, that he was a lot younger than he really was. So I imagined him as like some kind of skateboarder YouTuber, like someone in his 20s or, very youthful.
Mm-hmm.
But I was very shocked when I saw him in the cowboy hat in Ask the King. And I was like, yeah, he definitely is older than I thought he was. So I kind of just reminisced Phil as like a cowboy because of that famous cowboy. That's partly why I go with the cowboy name along with Ava.
When you said you saw him in the cowboy and he was doing at the Ask the King series, he was like known as the King of Hate at the time. Did it ever like come off weird, or do you think it was just like a character type thing he was playing?
I only saw snippets. I didn't watch the whole Ask the King episodes back then, but I was aware of some of the hate that he was facing, and I thought that it was kind of interesting and funny at the same time. I didn't necessarily think badly of the King of Hate per se. More like I was a bit lost. I couldn't really fully understand. I thought it was an interesting concept that I didn't necessarily understand at the time, if that helps answer your question.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you understand like why he kind of gets hate now, though?
Not
yeah,
going to
I have a better idea, yes.
I'm not feeling this preview cut
today
of
I saw you kind of like
Mandalorian
message
and
him in his
Grogu.
chat, and then he kind of like snapped at you because he didn't know about the interview and stuff like that. I haven't really told Phil about these, so he has like no idea what we're talking about at all. If you ever mentioned the interview,
He has the DSP inflections.
Did it kind of like surprise you that he snapped at you?
It kind of did, yes. Honestly, for lack of better words, I felt like he could have responded a lot better and would have at least said that during the first times that I've sent him those tips, instead of having me need to send him a tip through a super chat. So it was pretty confusing for me why he was ignoring my tips, which I didn't know at the time if he was purposely ignoring them or if it was a bug from his stream chat or anything like that.
Yeah. Sometimes he says that 'cause there's a bug and stuff going on, but I guess he was just ignoring them this time. He likes to avoid off-stream drama, I guess. And I don't know if he was taking this as like a drama thing. Hopefully it's not anything drama you feel, I think these are harmless. I don't know if Phil feels the same way.
The way that I took it is him saying, I don't really care about your business. Whatever you do is your business, and I want no part of it. Just talk about me and my streams, and we are A-okay. Don't mention anything off subject or anything like that, because I don't want any involvement. That's pretty much how I took his response.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. What made you want to go watch him live rather than like the edited troll content, I would say?
Yeah, I wanted to join his live streams because I wanted to be more involved and see how Phil would respond to my questions and the like. Because it was interesting to see how Phil was responding to his viewers that commented on his streams, either live or after the live streams. So I was just kind of like wanting to give it like a test and see.
Can you end a sentence without going
to me? Back when he was playing Paper Mario, not the 1,000-Year Door, but the other one. He did respond to the Dark Side Child Returns, or the Dark Side Child comments, and I just found satisfaction listening to him responding to said tips.
Was it just, you said like tips, were you donating, or was it just like talking in the chat and then he was replying to that? Did he ever comment on the name that he liked it?
Felt satisfaction. I forgot to mention, that was when he was streaming on Twitch, I think. Because like I couldn't go on Twitch, so my way of communication with Phil when he was streaming on Twitch was through streams. Was through like tipping through PayPal.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of like entering the stream from Twitch.
How do you feel about his personality over the years? Has he changed much from you originally watched him?
Well, it's my take. This is my take. I think that Phil has, although he still retains a lot of his personality traits from back then, I can see that he's changing. From my perspective, I think he's changed quite a bit since he started streaming back then. So yeah, I think I want to believe at least that he is trying to change for the better and is, trying to improve any way that he can from his viewer base. But I
can't go on Twitch.
How he is also
are we gonna ask?
To how he was
are we gonna like
then. But
be an interviewer or something?
Of how he's changed.
Or are we just a fucking platform?
He still uses language, but not as much as he did
He's
before.
changed superficially.
And
he has not changed himself.
I'm not sure
but
if I'm allowed to say the word, but more suggestive comments towards female characters in games and the like back then.
Well, you're a fan of them.
He doesn't beg or
right
rage
now.
at losing at Street
That's
Fighter
just
anymore.
like a couple examples to kind
Wow,
of give
these
you an
devs
idea
really
of
don't
how
pay
I've
attention
seen
at
him
all.
change.
Yeah, I definitely think he made that change after getting married. So I think it's a positive change.
He sounds exactly like I imagine he would.
On his end, but a lot of his fans feel, well, at least the first fan I've talked to said that he doesn't like that change because he liked Phil being more brass and out there and crude with his humor compared to a more tame version that he is now.
Yeah, I do think that chill is a good word to describe him now compared to how he was back then. Back then, he was very colorful and very outgoing. Like you said, tame by comparison.
Do you like current day DSP compared to, I guess, his old past self? Or do you prefer the past
brass
self
instead
now?
of crass video ruined forever.
It's difficult for me to say, but
I
maybe
give him
with
money.
the nostalgic glasses on, I do like how DSP was like back then more.
So I
than
give him
now
money
in
now
terms of
because I
his
liked him back
sales
then. I don't like him
and
now,
just
but I have
how
to give
he
him my
was
money anyways
different
because
as a
I'm
person.
retarded.
So I found him more entertaining back then
I'm
than
retarded?
he is right now. Because right now, I'm not really interested in the games that he's playing right now.
Yeah, you
Back
want
then, the
Digimon
games
because
that he
you're
was playing were
obsessed.
a bit more up my alley. And, well, nowadays, I mostly just join the chat to be social and try
And
to
give
engage
money.
with other members of chat.
How much
while
money have you
also
given
trying
him?
to
Did we ask?
be more positive and, like, also kind of like seeing a little bit of how DSP is doing, I guess. But I'm mostly there in chat because I like to hang out with some of the people there.
And
talk
beg
to
Phil
them.
to play Digimon.
And
That's what you
also, it's
do
kinda
all
like
the
a
time,
chiller
over and over and
chat,
over and
so
over
it's
and
not
over
very
again.
active compared to other chats that I've been in other streamers, where it feels like it feels overwhelming.
So if you don't like
a
who
lot
Phil is
more
now or the
overwhelming
game
by
that he's playing
comparison.
now,
So
why are
definitely
you
more
giving
chill,
him money?
I think, compared to back then. So it really depends. Back then, Phil was more entertaining and fun to watch. Nowadays, Phil is more like something you want to do during your free time and just chill with chat, per se. Hopefully that helps answer your question for that.
No, that's a perfect answer. Who are some of your favorite chatters to talk with?
Oh, again, I'm still fairly new at the DSP chat scene, I think.
What the fuck?
But I don't know
What are you
anyone
talking about?
like personally or anything like that. We're mostly
What is
casual.
wrong with these people? They just say
To name
whatever,
a
man.
few, off the top of my head, there is King Michael and I can't remember anyone else. My memory is not the best. It helps when I am actually in chat, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like I
we
said,
can
part
read
of
the names
that
instead of
is
have
due
to
me
remember
not
them.
having, like,
Yeah,
a
I'm sure that
personal
is easier than
relationship
having
with
to
these
remember
people.
anything. You
We're mostly
fucking
just here
dick.
to chill and chat, but very rarely do we like get to talk more personal than that. So it's kind of hard for me to think of any other people.
That's fine. I was just wondering.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
don't know
Not so recently
anything.
right now,
I'm just
I see
kind
that
of.
there are some
I just kind of
members.
drift through life, I
So,
guess.
I don't know if you have any questions in relation to that, but so far, some of the new people in there seem to be pretty nice.
Yeah, I've noticed his YouTube chat is pretty positive. Like I said, King Michael's always there. He's saying hi to everybody. Jade's always friendly with everybody. You know, there's a lot of friendly people on the YouTube side of things. The Kick side is a little more relentless and mean, but I don't know if you go over there at all.
Yeah, to answer your question on that, I am not on Kick. But I have been thinking of making a move there. If things get worst case scenario, Ahmad has a problem with me in the YouTube chat or anything like that, which I've noticed that the Ferbs seems to not be so keen on Digimon, and he
George
considers
R.R.
me as a
Martin will finish this
spammer a lot
book
of the
before we
time.
find a normal
So I get that
DSP
impression
fan.
that the Ferbs probably has some kind of problem with me, and I hope that it doesn't get any worse. But as of right now, I still intend on staying on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's a safe bet to stay on. It might be, like you said, it's overwhelming in other chats because the chat could go fast, right? And the Kick chat goes pretty fast. So I think YouTube is a good option for you if you're trying to communicate with DSP or just like even hang out and chat, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, this next question I want to ask, have you ever felt pressured to donate to DSP because you felt bad for him or you like the game he was playing? Would you be comfortable saying how much you think you've donated over the years?
Well, first things first, I want to clarify that it's my money that I'm entitled to, and as long as I am not using it to hurt other people,
You are.
I feel
You're
that
helping
it's
a bad
fair game
person.
for me to use my money however I want.
Kindness
But,
to cruel people is cruelty to
I don't feel
kind
really
people.
pressured to donate
It's
to him
my
every
money,
single time.
okay, first
I
of
do see
all.
that, he does ask a lot, and for lack
It's
of
not
better
asking,
words,
man, it's begging.
I can kind of see how some
No
people
doubt.
might
You
get
can
the
kinda
impression
see
that
how
it's
some
Bill is like begging them to donate to him.
Yeah, it's not your money, it's disability
but
money,
I
you fucking
personally
denthead.
don't really get
my
that
money.
impression.
You are damaging the
'cause
gaming
I
industry,
think
which
that
hurts
Phil,
everyone that
over
plays
what
the
he
games.
said before, missing chat, and that chat can go pretty insane for him. That a lot of the time he misses my comments, and I try to not spam in his chat.
Oh no!
So I try to give him like a $1 tip to ask him said question, so he will eventually get to it. But like on the chat,
So you want his attention so
Some
much.
people would say that in a way that
And
is like
also you don't give him a
manipulative
dollar,
to
you
do
fucking
that,
idiot. You
because
can't give a
can
dollar
easily
with a
glance
message
over to his
attached.
YouTube chat. It doesn't go like too fast, so he can see comments.
You liar!
But some people I've seen say that he ignores your message, not specifically you, but that he would ignore messages from people, and then once they super chat him a message, then he'll be like, "Oh, hey," you know, like then he'll answer it. So that's like what when people say like he manipulates doing that because he knows if he ignores you long enough, you might send money to him, right, to get his attention.
well, in my opinion, I don't 100% know that for sure. I cannot see that. But maybe with my mentality, I don't mind. I've already expressed in chat before that I'm autistic. So it's difficult to notice a lot of things social-wise.
Exactly how hard is it to not see a chat that
kind of
only
like
moves
answer
one
more
message every 3
straightforwardly,
minutes?
I don't know if Phil is manipulating people or not. It's hard for me to tell, but I would hope that he's not manipulating people.
I would hope so too. That'd be a mean thing to do. Yeah. But because of like past controversies that he's been in, like the WWE Champions thing, are you familiar with that?
A little bit. Little that I understand. He was using a lot of money on a mobile game, which is WWE Championships, and was hiding that for the longest time. And I don't know when he like acknowledged or how that went out when he acknowledged that he was involved with spending so much on a mobile game. But like I said, we are entitled to use our money as long as we are not using it for bad things.
Well,
like
this is a bad
hurting other
thing, man.
people
This is a
or
really,
illegal
really bad
activity.
thing you're doing.
But I can also kind of see that if Phil was like using the money, like lying, saying that he's using this money for like other things.
Yeah, he's
and
lying
it's
about
just
where the
blatantly
money's
using
going.
it for
That's
the
a bad
mobile
thing,
game.
man.
I can see
Is
how
lying
that
good?
would divide people.
Yeah,
Is
that
it a
was
good thing to
big,
lie?
To clarify, I don't.
How retarded
sorry, I
are
thought you were
you?
done.
Do I have
you
to
can keep
talk
on.
to you like you're
Okay.
5?
So what I was trying to say is I don't know the full context of the mobile WWE game.
Of course you don't.
I mean, like, I don't
never even tried.
I don't even know why he would be interested in a game like that, to be
cause
honest.
they don't talk back at him. DSP surround himself with people with mental issues cause they will give him money.
Yeah, DSP is a man-child predator. He's a man-child predator. I don't say that as a joke. He preys on these people. He knows how to get his hooks in.
Me too.
But little that I've seen, it's,
you saw that.
It
like he's literally like
oh.
DSP would literally ignore Eva Cowboy Fan. He would just ignore him in order to tease him into giving Phil money in order to get attention.
Like a better
like
word.
He knows what he's doing. He's a manipulator. He's been doing this for a while.
He was,
and like I said, he didn't read any books on it. He didn't go through any formal training on how to be a manipulator. It's just a product of his asshole behavior and lifestyle.
Trying to hide an addiction of his that he felt was personal and was irrelevant to streams.
Yeah.
A lot of thought though. But like I said, I don't know the full context. And I guess that can lead to a bigger discussion, which I don't know if you have the time for, but it does beg the question of how much Phil is hiding in general. But like I said, I want to give him the benefit of a doubt that he is not doing like insane, crazy stuff behind the scene. And like little that I understand and know about him, I can see him. If something too serious was going on, he'd probably bring it up in stream. That's what I would think.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Well, I'll give you some context from the trolls side of things for it, because here Phil asks, every day for support.
Man, if only
money,
there was a 4-hour documentary,
when he was going through his
bankruptcy
and he was
all of this.
possibly going to lose his house.
I hate these fucking people so much.
Looks at how he gets Wingo's attention.
Yeah.
He probably think it is how it is.
Yeah, he that's very similar mindset, you know? Like,
I don't know particularly about anything, honestly. Instead of watching a documentary that will tell me everything about this streamer that I'm giving my money to, I'd rather just sit in his chat and have him tell me literally everything. Because he told me not to use that YouTube search bar, and boy howdy, I believe him.
A lot of people rallied behind him, and they're like, let's give Phil.
Like, you deserve so much ridicule, and like you need to be mocked and ridiculed, tarred and feathered. Like, you need to be made an example, man.
A lot of money. One guy, Emerald7 on Twitch, gave him like $25,000 in subs or something, like 1,000.
Yeah, when he said he was going to lose his house.
A lot of money was going to Phil.
He said he was going to lose. He's going to be homeless.
But it seemed like no matter how much people were like actually supporting, like something new would come up. And people were like, where's this money going, And it's because, like you said, he was trying to hide this addiction. He was addicted to the mobile game. People were like wanting to help because, they're like, this guy's going to lose his house. That's not good. Like, and he's our streamer, let's like support him. But when he was crying that he was going to lose his house, here he is getting a lot of money and a lot of support. And then a lot of it was going to this mobile game rather than the things it should have. Because he would go on stream and say, like, I don't even have money to take my wife out on our day off and stuff like that. And it's like, whoa, that's crazy, That's such a sad thing to say. And then,
well, he's entitled to my money, okay?
The next week,
because I decided
would give him like $400 or something, example. And because all this money kept going to the mobile game, even when he's going through a bankruptcy and everything, it was going to the mobile game, and he just like never really changed his ways until he got exposed later on. They found the account on the WWE Champions called They Call Me DSP, which is his Twitch account name. Oh, not his Twitch, his Twitter handle. And so, he wasn't very secretive there. And then, when people were like, dude, you're on this mobile game, he's like, that's not me. That's not me. And eventually, took 4+ years for him to finally admit, like, yes, that was me, but it's not me anymore because I sold the account. So that's why how you said, like, he lies about, you said, like, you don't know how much he's like hiding. That's why the trolls have fun pointing out how much is Phil hiding. Like, they like poking at him and seeing, what can we call him out on today? Like, is he lying about this? Is he lying about the banana being in denim? Like, just small things like that. There's like so many lies to Phil that the detractors like have created websites that track everything he says, and it's an insane amount of stuff on their end just to prove like this guy's alive. That's why I did ask.
I don't know if this is a good example. Continue, please.
That's why I did ask, like, have you ever felt pressured to donate because you felt bad for him or like the video game playthrough he was going through. The feeling bad for him is kind of on that, like he was losing his house, he can't take his wife out, sad stuff like that. And that's why, you know, so far people I've talked to haven't said like, there's only one person who has admitted that he has felt bad for Phil and that's why he's donated like behind the scenes.
You're wasting your time
that's why I'm
explaining
asking
all this
everybody
to him.
who I do come across,
Catman.
because I'm trying to show
Turns
that,
out that helmet
people
he's
do like
wearing
Phil.
is dual purpose.
They're not being manipulated, hopefully.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm being manipulated in that sense. How it would be possible that other people might be manipulated, because there are other people who are more weak-minded than I am. Not to say that's no offense to them, but like, yeah, people can definitely be taken advantage of more than others.
Yeah. My next question would be, do you think he begs too much on stream or asks for support?
It really depends on who you ask, but I suppose in Phil's mind, he's not begging. He's not begging. He's just like, you know, just asking and reminding his viewers about it. And I can kind of get that. You've probably seen me, like, quote unquote, spam in Phil's chat because, like, he probably missed the question or message of mine in the chat. So I guess in a lot of people's eyes, like, I am seen as spamming. Phil would be seen as, like, begging.
Long way of saying yes, he does
my
beg too much.
perspective on answering your question on that, yes, I think compared to a lot of other streamers, Phil does bring up tips and support donations, etc., a lot more frequently. And I can see how that may give off a negative impression compared to other streamers who are not really bringing it up as much as he is. But yeah, to kind of give you an example, people are different from what I've seen. Everyone is different in their own ways. But for me, I usually have to initiate a hangout.
And you don't think you're enabling that by contributing after he
before
begs?
they initiate a hangout with me, for instance. So let's say for like work, I'm not the one that is being talked to at work. So in order for me to hold a conversation or start a conversation with someone, I'm the one that has to start the conversation, because from my experience, no one will approach me and start a conversation with me themselves. So I'm going to have to do it myself.
I'm just so fucking bored, man. I'm not even listening to what this guy's saying.
For Phil, like he thinks
at
that
a certain
he
level,
has
it's
to
just like
strike in order to get what he is looking for, if that makes sense. But yeah, by normal means, I can definitely see how he is considered begging, but I want to see. I want to see him like improve on that, but I have
he
doubts
won't if you keep giving him your money.
With his mentality, he would improvise or work a different way of quote unquote asking for support. That's just my food for thought on that matter.
Okay. Like I said, it gets to be a bit much sometimes. One thing that kind of drives me crazy is when I see it. Like, I don't think him asking for support is necessarily bad. Like you said, you ask and, initiate it, But the one thing that drives me crazy is he'll be like,
he's
guys,
not going
it's been
to stop
45 minutes and we haven't gotten a tip.
You're showing him that the begging works, you special
or a
ed
membership.
student.
Yeah, he's like timing it, and I'm like, whoa, calm down. Because when I stream, like if somebody drops me like a penny,
to talk to
even,
people
like,
at work cause no one want to talk to you. It is okay for DSP
but really,
to
it's
beg
not
for
my
money cause
livelihood,
else he won't
it
get
is a
money.
full-time job for Phil. So there's a difference there, but I do think it's a bit excessive. Even you said it's excessive, and you'd like some change. Are you okay with him expecting games to be funded every stream, or he threatens to drop them?
I honestly don't know. Like
Feels like he's
I've been
not giving
asking
his
him
real opinion.
to play Digimon.
Is
Time
he scared
Stranger
to
for
offend?
Yeah, it's just like when someone is.
So I would.
When someone is being disingenuous, I just like it gives off the wrong energy, man. Like if you're gonna just talk like this and not even be honest, then just waste your time, I guess.
Think that it's with Phil's mentality.
I don't hear someone being honest. I hear someone trying to like cope and run defense. So
he's the king. So it's probably gonna be like something that he and
you're just saying whatever you think you need to say in order to feel good.
Unless, like, I don't think he would really fund a stream from like someone that he doesn't trust. if you ask me. Especially if it's a game that
Yeah,
he's
just
not
completely
really interested
misunderstanding
in.
every single
He
question.
would probably say, "Oh yeah, thank you for the donation," or his own way, and kind of
No, I
like
don't.
disregarding the game and like saying, "Hey, I don't want to play that game." That's how I would think. I'm probably doing a poor job explaining, but yeah,
Yes, you are.
I don't think that it would be possible for me to fund Digimon Story Time Stranger as a stream. Like if I were to give him like
No, it's okay, Anthony.
$50
No, don't worry
or
about it,
more
man.
just so he can play Digimon, I think he would. Even though he expressed interest in playing it
I
in
do
the
want to play
future,
it.
I don't think he would like
There's a big
fund
difference.
that game, fund that donation for the game, and like say, okay, yeah, I'm going to play the game since this person gave me this money. I'm going to play the game right away.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll happen.
Well, I'm totally down to watch him play Digimon Time Strangers, so I'll help you mention it. I'll mention it to him every now and then if I'm in the chat.
I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. It's a great game.
Yep, it's a lot of fun when I played. You find it stressful to be a Phil fan with the amount of hate he and his audience get?
I do find it a bit stressful, but I mean, like with a lot of things, I find a lot of things stressful, including war streams. I try to keep in mind that this is social media, and social
Why is
media is
DSP
its
and his
own
Papix
sort
sending
of
each other
environment.
DMS?
And I'm
That's
mostly
some
here
parasocial
as
shit.
long as I have good intentions and I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything like
You
that.
are a
I
jerk.
should be fine, and that's what helps me the most with managing that stress.
DSP is
in
a
Phil's
jerk.
Streams. A jerk in a lot of ways. I think I've been more positive than Phil would probably expect me to be. I would think.
What?
Which
I've been a good
can kind of see
boy.
why he hasn't banned me yet, and that's worst case scenario. I hope he never does that.
I hope he does.
Yeah, I lay on the YouTube side of things for a while. I'm not sure if I answered your question though, but
We're kind of
Of
course, he never answers any question. He doesn't even understand what is going on.
You said you don't want to get
Okay,
banned
yeah,
on
that's
YouTube,
fine.
right? He could. What would happen if he
Yeah,
banned
right.
you?
Well, if he bans me,
I would kill myself.
I'm just gonna have to accept
Others
bygones
are
be
weak-minded.
bygones and find a new streamer, I guess. I mean, I found this one person who I just recently joined.
Yeah, go watch that one. Go watch that one instead. Go there, go there, go there, go there, go there now.
And said that they will be streaming a lot in like the start of May.
His
So,
name is
if anything does
Legendary
happen in that
Anime
sense, I'll just try to
Warrior.
focus
He
more
said he's
on
going
the
to
other
play
people
Final
that I am
Fantasy.
involved with. And yeah, I'm not going to become like someone who's going to stalk DSP and like
Who does
try
that?
to hurt him just because he banned me. I think that would be pretty immature of me. But I still might join the Wallfield chat if he plays like Digimon or a game.
Of course.
You don't have
would
to
be
If he
wait
plays
for
Digimon, I'll come right
DSP
back.
to find
I'd be part
another
of that.
streamer.
sense.
You've always had
But I don't
options.
intend on like
All you
doing
gotta
anything
do is
worse.
search Digimon
so
Time.
you
If
hung
he
out with
only
Phil's
he
chat
plays
before?
Pokemon,
yes,
he could literally
I
ban me and I would
acknowledge
come
that.
back.
Do you
If he
like
plays
Phil's
Pokemon
chat?
or
Are they pretty
Digimon.
friendly
Yes.
to you?
I want to die. I want to. I wish I had unlimited resources so I could like hire personal investigators and get to the bottom of this.
You.
I can't
Like these are like actually the worst people.
name certain.
These are why this society is doomed. People like this.
There's one with a Z,
These fucking idiot simps who just like don't have any critical thinking.
but I don't know everyone from Wallfield chat, but the little people that I've interacted with, it does seem like some people have some
What
respect
makes this
for
even
me
more cringe
and
is lately
understand
Eva
a
been
little bit
LARPing in
of where I'm
DSP's
coming
chat as a
from.
girl in the
Of
ERPing.
course, there's a lot of other people that seem to be very annoyed and irritated with me from what I've seen. But I try to I try to be more positive with the people that are treating me the way that I would treat them per se.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. A lot of people aren't going to be happy with you just because you've been a Phil supporter and gave him money. There's like that faction of trolls that will absolutely hate you for that. There's nothing you can really change on that front. My next question would be, what's the nicest thing Phil has ever done for you?
Off the top of my head, I can think of a few examples. When he reacted to the Raido Kusunoa trailer on stream and also the Zero Escape trailers, and also when he accepted Digimon Story Time Stranger demo as a game to add to the list of demos for him to try in his marathon.
So he's taken your feedback before, and then you appreciate that,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
That's cool. Have you ever talked to Phil in private?
Not really. Not really. I have messaged him on DMs about an interview before, but I haven't really talked to him much more
Like a job interview?
than that. No, like an interview so that, you know, the interviews that he had with like Craig and Kino
The
Casino, I
nicest
think
thing
they were.
he did was react to trailers you
when
paid
he was
him to
like
react
looking for
to.
interviews.
What a good
Are you
Samaritan.
comfortable saying
On his
like what interviews
podcast.
you talked about?
I know, man.
I'm not going to say the
Like-
name just for the other person's respect.
Like, they don't even realize how just fucking self-absorbed and just narcissistic and just like completely up their own asses they are. They're literally too fucking stupid to realize it's like how fucking selfish and greedy and entitled they are. Because they never had to fucking work for anything, man. Like, the best thing that Phil ever did was give me his attention. You can't name anything else that he did that's good. The only thing that registers in your mind is that he did something good for you. Did he do something good for anyone else? Do you know? Do you care? Is it even something that you notice or recognize or understand? My God!
Just respecting the other person. But there was this one YouTuber who was facing a lot of hate and bullying, much like Phil. And I thought that Phil would give him some good advice and counsel with what he's dealing with in like a interview podcast. So I've been talking to Phil a little bit about this person, and we also got involved a little bit, but it ultimately ended with the other person saying, oh, I don't want to deal with the hate or anything like that. I don't want to be involved with Phil's hate. So he decided to not go with it in the end. But he was a little interested at first, though.
Okay. That's interesting. So you've talked to Phil in private. He's always been like nice to you. He's never been like mean or anything.
The few times that I've talked to him on X DMs was mostly about the interview when he was able to respond. But
What the hell
other than
did I
that,
come
when I
back to?
tried
Why is there a
sharing
tin
some
bucket
video
on his
clips and the
head?
like to him,
Because he
mostly
doesn't
responded
want to be
on
made
stream
fun
instead
of.
of DMs. So I had to like ask him on stream, and he said, "Oh yeah, I saw those DMs, etc."
Did he ever say you
So
watched the
maybe
videos?
he
you
forgets
sent?
to respond on DMs or something. Yeah, he didn't really respond back to those videos that I shared with him on DMs.
He just
Try
said
to
like
keep
he
things
saw
as
them.
neutral as possible.
Okay. Well, he just said like he saw the DMs, but did he ever say like he watched the videos, or did he ever confirm he
With
did?
the Digimon, the anime, I shared the Digimon anime openings from America, North America, and Japan on his DMs, and he saw it. I asked him about it on stream, and he said that he couldn't do that because it's an anime. That's as much as I can remember, at least. But yeah, he hasn't really directly responded back to my DMs, which I guess to answer that, I would like to think that he is just too busy to answer or forgets, because I know that there are so I have to send them another message so that they respond and see, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to answer, etc. But yeah.
Yeah, I know that can be kind
I'm
of
hoping
annoying.
that's the case with Phil, but so far, yeah.
Because you're like, here, I sent you this message, and then they don't reply at all, and you feel like, I mean, like whenever that happens to me, I feel like a
I'm gonna
jerk kinda,
fucking
'cause I'm like,
KMS
hey,
if
did
you
you
say
see the
Digimon
DM?
one
Like,
more
reminding
goddamn
them,
time.
nudging them, like, did you notice? And they're like, oh yeah, I'll get to it. You know,
He really is Derek
it can be
posting.
a little stressful, a little annoying because
He
it
doesn't
sucks to be
care
ignored.
about
You
you.
know,
Definitely
Only the
does.
money.
But I've experienced a lot of ghosting before. And I don't know if one of your questions has to do with rabbits and the like, but yeah, that's part of the rabbit stuff. Being ignored and the like. Ghosting is really tough to deal with.
yeah. Okay, so I've seen you talking. Oh, you already asked me about Miss Magic Peach. And I saw you talking to her in chat. Do you have a crush on Miss Magic Peach? If this is too personal, you don't have to answer.
It kind of gets into the rabbit stuff, but
What?
I don't think I have a crush on this person.
Okay.
I don't want to be intimate with anyone that is not very familiar to me. I just want to be friends at the moment. I'm interested in making friends. You can put it that way.
Hey, that's totally respectable. That's what being online is for, meeting new people, you know. Share your interests on video games, anime, etc.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. And yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you a little bit, but yeah, I think I gave a short answer to that. I would like to be friends with people, but I tried to keep it up to them.
Yesterday you somebody mentioned the rabbit lore, and I saw you bring it up too. Do you want to go in detail about that? Like, what is the rabbit lore, the rabbit curse?
Okay, so I think that, or I would imagine that a lot of, or a fair amount of watching this video right now are probably watching it for this, I would imagine. So I'm fine expressing and explaining, answering your question, and you can keep it as an exclusive to your channel. But yeah.
Hello, can you say something, please?
The rabbit thing isn't necessarily about having a pet rabbit per se. To answer your question, it depends on whether you're looking for the short answer, the short response, or a more detailed response.
I think a detailed response would be perfect.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll try my best. So,
people are going to think I'm being murdered.
It stems from the idea of, well, not the idea, but the fact of
I'm being trolled.
Rabbits dying from loneliness.
It's not that he's not intentionally trying to troll. He's just his entire existence. It's just humanity being trolled. You being just on this earth is like this giant just trolling operation. You're just trying to see how far you can piss us off.
I'm not the thinking per se, but actually what you think about is right. First off, I just want to get across and look.
And it's very hard for me to
Eva was trolled by Jesus at birth.
Genetics was mogged him.
It would be for a lot of people. Some people don't mind to be alone here and then, but for me, I use it as a code for something that is more deep. I feel a depression of loneliness with my situation of being autistic.
You suck.
Which I have expressed in chat that I'm autistic before. But yeah, I am kind of the...
It's not the worst thing in the world, man. You're just dumb. It's not... The autism isn't to blame. You're also really, really low IQ.
Rabbit in that sense, and my curse is being said rabbit who might die from loneliness, which is something that I don't really want. I desire connections with other people, and I want to make friends and be more exposed to, the real world rather than being completely isolated.
It's a Mandalorian.
Yeah, that's normal. Do you have good friendships at all in real life?
No, of course not.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I think I get along very well with my coworkers.
That's good.
And my coworkers might be watching this video if that I don't know if that bothers you or not, but yeah.
Why?
No, I really can't judge who watches the video. Whoever wants to check it out is more than welcome to. You can send it to whoever you want. I'm just trying to satisfy my curiosity on DSP fans because they're on one side of the table of liking Phil for various reasons, and I see a lot of people on the other side hating Phil for quite a lot of reasons, and that's why I want to do this to satisfy my own curiosity. Who does like Phil?
Yeah, I understand. And with the rabbit curse, it's more of an autistic thing, I guess, because
No,
I don't know if you're familiar with the term PDAs. Maybe you're familiar with PTSD. PDAs are, right?
I do not.
So for anyone that is not familiar with what that stands for, it has different definitions, different meanings. But the one that I'm referring to in particular, that it's similar to, is public displays of affection.
Okay.
So, for instance, speaking of Miss Magic Peach, and they call me UQN. Yeah, they are in chat. I assume that I'm okay giving names like that.
Yeah, they're fellow chatters. Totally fine.
But yeah, in that case, in this example, they were showing public displays of affection through flirting and role-playing. I don't really get the full context, which is part of what makes me frustrated and depressed about it. But it just makes me feel very sad, and it's almost like anything of that nature that reminds me about the rabbit curse, being lonely and probably going to be dying alone, does bring me to a very bad state when I'm reminded of things through hints and gestures and communication. Even seeing like an attractive, cute anime character that Phil is playing through or something like that, believe it or not. That's mostly an example, but that's kind of what I'm trying to say. When I am ever reminded of the rabbit curse, of being lonely, it does affect me. And I try my best to not bring negativity in that sense. And you may ask, why do I call it the rabbit curse instead of just saying it flat out what it is? Well, there's a couple reasons. One of the reasons is I think putting it in code is more convenient than writing a whole long message about something. because just, more short
Talk
and
to
simple.
your
It's kinda like a
mom
bullet
about
point
this,
per se, if that makes
bro.
sense.
No, it makes sense.
But the second reason is also because I don't want to come across as rude or offensive with people that may take me the wrong way by expressing it more in detail. Because I feel that my situation is pretty rare and uncommon, which is another thing that also makes it upsetting and sad for me.
No, it's very common.
Hopefully,
You're
I'm
just
trying my best to
autistic and
manage,
dumb.
I haven't been
Dime a dozen,
too much
man.
negativity in the streams because of that.
I
Dented
think
you
that
are.
there's, I think a lot of people
Forever
feel the way
alone
you
you will
feel
be.
alone.
Yeah,
but
it's just
not
like-
so much the rabbit metaphor where you
Like
would-
the answers don't match the questions whatsoever. He wants an excuse to talk.
just die from loneliness. Because at least when you're in Phil's chat, you do have a connection with others,
because
you
I'm
can
a
speak to
fat
others,
dumb
Just-
idiot.
Do you have, other than your coworkers,
Because I'm
like,
a
do you have any friends
fucking
from high school or something,
dipshit. I'm gonna
like,
be
kept over the years?
dumb and lonely, and it makes
That's where
me
the
sad.
PTSD stuff comes in. I did not
Cool,
have
good.
the best, far from it. My school days were the darkest years of my life, and
Oh,
I managed to survive
no.
it.
I'm
Without
sorry.
He's
getting too
free
much
streaming.
detail, without
Just
my
like his
exposure
idol.
to
Yes,
females or girls in school, it's affected me a lot. And that's due to me going through boys-only schools because my autism was not really shown in the best light. And people thought
My
that
autism wasn't shown in the
that I
best
should
light.
go to a boys-only school for behavior. Not to say that I had behavior problems at the time that were very severe, but more like I was misunderstood.
Okay.
But I was in school with only boys' schools,
It's the shock
so that
master.
affected my exposure, and my upbringing was not really involved with many women. So yeah, hopefully that clarifies some things.
I think it does. You said that you did apply for Love on the Spectrum. Like, and did you ever get a message back or a call back from that? Because that might be an opportunity for you to meet somebody. I know that they've set up people in relationships from that. I've never seen the show. I know I've seen clips of it though.
Yeah, about that. I am still hopeful, as I try to be hopeful with a lot of things. I did have an interview with them, and as of right now, I'm still waiting for them to get back to me. So I don't know how things are going in relation to the show, if they are having a new season. And I imagine if they did have a new season and they communicated that with me, I probably wouldn't be allowed to share that kind of information anyway. But yeah, so far, I'm not really involved at the moment, and they haven't reached out to me as of yet.
Well, I hope they do. I think that'd be a fun opportunity for you.
Yeah, I agree. I think it would be really great for me to be part of that show. I don't mind being there at all. I think it would be a great opportunity.
Okay, so a couple of topics I wanted to bring up before. Since you've been around since you said around 2014 was the first time you saw that Spider-Man video. Yeah, I'm sure you've come and gone from the DSP sphere, right? Like you haven't just continuously watched them this whole time. But were you there for like the Side Scrollers arc?
A little bit.
What does that mean?
I don't remember a lot, and I definitely am not good with names.
Come on now, say
But I
it
think
with
his
me.
name was
He's an
Stuttering Craig that
incel.
Phil had major problems with.
Yeah.
That Phil felt that Stuttering Craig was like attacking him and being very offensive towards him.
What?
Yeah, even like telling him to, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use any language here, but to F off, which Phil took the wrong way in completely new levels.
Well, did you understand like the context of why Craig said that?
Been a long time since I watched that interview, but little that I understood, and I hope you understand that I'm mostly there for
dumb.
Phil's gameplay videos and the like. I'm not too involved with anything outside of that.
Oh, okay.
But
I just wanted to play video games. I don't care that
I
he's
think he
an
was
asshole.
trying to help Phil understand the perspective of the
God,
haters
man,
and
I want
trolls.
to fucking punch your
Yeah,
helmet.
that's a good way to put it. It was also because Phil wanted this
I
to be
wanna
like the
punch you
final
right in the
kind of
helmet.
interview he's done and put like everything behind him and move forward. But when they asked him a lot of questions about what he's getting a lot of hate for, he kind of just lied his way through it and like denied reality. And that's why it made Phil look so bad at the time. And eventually when Craig came back on for the second, interview on Phil's channel, and Phil was like, you hurt me because you made me look bad. But it was really Phil that made himself look bad there because he lied to them for 5 hours, about small things, even some big things. And he basically made it seem like Craig
He's not even
went out
listening,
there
man.
to
He's
attack
just
him,
fiddling with his fucking
and
helmet.
That
I hate
his
him!
integrity was
He's not
terrible 'cause it was
listening.
gonna be a hit piece, and that's why Craig was like, "You're attacking my integrity while you like lied
He's just
to
waiting
us
for his
and
turn
you
to
think you're
talk.
the victim.
I
Like,
hate
go
these
fuck
people."
yourself." That's when Phil kind of got upset about it. In my opinion, I'm on Team Craig on that one, just because this would be like your opportunity. Like Phil said, he wants to get it out there. Everybody can come to this video, but it was just all lies, and that's
Yeah,
why
he's gonna talk
detractors
about
really
other
don't
stuff.
like Phil,
Watch.
because he just lies about small
Yeah,
things.
well, we
big
all lie,
things.
so anyways,
Once the
rabbit
DMs
loneliness.
leaked, he eventually in the King Snake arc, he was saying to when he was typing to PPP, he said that he would lie to them all the time just to like get out of things, doing things with them. Like he said, his wife is really sick. She might have cancer. So he said everything he said to them was a lie. And that's kind of scary to think that Phil will lie about his wife having cancer. His parents, he said they're kind of like on their last legs. They might be passing soon. Just to get out of like collabing with Kino Casino. I think that's, once again, like why people don't like Phil, because people lie about a lot of things, major and small, and then he just expects you to like kind of get over it, which from my perspective, I'm not a huge fan of people who do that. I think that's a terrible thing to do. But like you said, like you're not really there for Phil as like a person, you know, you're there for the gameplay, social interaction, right? It's not so much that you, well, I guess, do you care for Phil as a person, or do you like him just more as like an entertaining personality?
That's an interesting question. I would say mostly the latter, because I don't see Phil as a role model, far from it, but I mostly like watch him because of how entertaining he is. I think he's one of a kind.
I will agree with you on that. He definitely is one of a kind person.
What did he say when he started talking?
Like, I'm not a huge fan of people who do that. I think that's a terrible thing to do. But like you said, like you're not really there for Phil as like a person, you know, you're there for the gameplay, social interaction, right? It's not so much that you, well, I guess, do you care for Phil as a person, or do you like him just more as like an entertaining personality?
That's an interesting
not a very good interviewer, man. I'm sorry.
I would say most.
Like, he's just not very good at interviewing. There's a skill set to this. There's a certain approach. He's just not good at it. He's not the best person for the job, man.
The latter.
If he's gonna drag these people out, it's gonna drag these people into the light, then you need to do your fucking homework, man.
Because I don't see Phil as a role model, far from it, but I mostly
you give him your money.
like watch him because of how entertaining he is. I think he's one of a kind.
I will agree with you on that. He definitely is one of a kind, for sure. Back to the rabbit thing. Are you hoping for more of like a friendship or a relationship to like eventually bloom?
Well, I am currently single. I've never dated before, hence the Love on the Spectrum opportunity would be great. But in terms of like pushing a relationship, I'm trying my best to not do that. I am trying my best to be more friendly, and if said person is interested in being in a relationship or more close, I think I would be willing to, get closer to said person, depending on who it is, of course.
Well, that's cool. I know, well, some relationships bloom online. One of my best friends, he actually found his love of his life through World of Warcraft. So.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's cool.
I know. So, a lot of possibilities out there. You never know. But don't give up hope. Just time will tell.
I try to be patient, yes, but the rabbit curse, it's a constant reminder. No,
I don't.
And I
go ahead and let the rabbit curse win.
A way to escape that loneliness sometime in the future.
Let the rabbit curse win.
Yeah, everyone feels that way. It's like one time or another.
Yeah, you're so unique, man.
It's just,
you're so fucking unique.
Going back to the rabbit curse. A lot of it also has to do with, since the rabbit curse is me dying alone, because I have difficulties interacting with people, and a lot of the time, especially women in particular, have not really felt comfortable talking to me or reaching me back out to me because of just my autism per se. My autism gets in the way with me socializing in a way that other people would expect me to, if that makes sense.
No.
So I tend to have a lot of difficulty understanding social cues and the like.
You sure?
If that wasn't evident enough with me and Phil. So yeah, that I would imagine gets in the way a lot with me connecting with others.
Have you ever tried meeting like a girl who is on the spectrum also?
That's a bad idea.
The truth of the matter is, autism is more common in guys than it is in women.
Really? I didn't know that.
I haven't really found anyone that is autistic.
You don't need a girlfriend, man. You need a fucking reality check.
I don't know if she was diagnosed with autism or not.
Blaming all his shortcomings on his disability.
And we've had common interests, like with Persona and anime. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me telling a little story.
Only if you're comfortable doing that.
I don't mind, and I won't say
I hate
any
how
names.
he used his autism as a reason
But,
why everything is
yeah,
going wrong.
I know.
There are people who live normal lives and have autism. You are just dumb.
I legitimately hated the overuse of it as an excuse when, like, dude, you need to just, like, figure out, like, first off, you need some fucking self-awareness, man. Like, you keep saying you have autism. Do you know what the symptoms are? Can you, like, list them off, please? Like, oh my God, you do no research into this. It's your fucking life, right? It's how you define yourself. You wear it on your sleeve all the time, 24/7, and you don't even, like, look into it or care.
A work environment, I was just trying to be friendly and, opening the door, saying hi. I didn't notice her social cues at the time, which she usually was ignoring me and just,
Wow.
when I held the door open.
This is totally explaining why you give money to Phil.
So I thought that might have had something to do with her autism, if she had autism. Then one day she approached me, and it's kind of odd because I don't know what I did, but she approached me only opening the door and saying hi to her. She approached me and told me to leave her alone or she would file for a report on me for,
Just for holding the door open?
Yes, unfortunately, yes. And I mean, I was trying to be friendly, and there was one time that I expressed that I would be interested in being friends with her, and she just gave a simple okay. But she just approached me.
I'm going to remember
one day
this
and
talk
told me
every
to
time
leave her
Phil says
alone, or she'll
strangers
file
are
a report
mouth-drooling
against me,
morons.
which was, for lack of better words, shocking, and it hit me pretty badly.
Yeah, that would hurt me pretty bad too, just if they randomly said that. I could understand that pain.
I'm glad you understand, yeah. Because, I've had similar experiences like that in the past, and just a lot of women don't really get me, probably because of my autism, amongst other things. So I've just had a lot of difficulties interacting with them, which is one of the reasons why I am stuck with this rabbit course as of right now.
Sure.
Trying to make light of it instead of being depressed.
Right now.
Yeah, just take it as an experience.
Again, I wish we had subtitles.
I think everyone will have things where they negatively harp on over time. You know what I mean? Because
I'm
I've done stuff
right
in the past
now.
where I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe they did that. Or like, wow, I can't believe that happened to me. So just take it as an experience, and it's okay to dread over it every now and then, but just try not to let it consume you. Always move forward. It would be my advice. They can open their own doors for
but I'm
now
going to
on.
give you some advice on how to pick up chicks anyway.
It's just
Step 1.
Yeah.
Maybe don't approach them in a Boba Fett helmet.
Right.
my experience. For some reason, I just don't connect with women. I'm like a woman repellent.
Don't say that. I'm sure there's someone out there for you. It's just hard to meet people.
I
A lot of
hope so.
people don't want to be bothered when they're just trying to do something like going to school or walk in. In this case, holding the door open. I'm surprised.
Very much. Yeah, it came as a complete shock to me too. Hopefully it kind of gives you a better idea of how my interactions are
Eva,
with
for fuck's sake.
said people.
Your
A lot of
autism
the
is
time,
not the
yeah.
issue.
Oh, I guess my last
You
question. I
spam
see people
over and over
saying
about
that you might
Digimon.
be Derek.
Bet you were being creepy to her at work
are
about
you
Digimon too
Derek?
when you found out she liked
I
anime.
guess I can respond with saying, why do they think I'm Derek?
Because you spam the chat sometimes, and that's what he used to do.
Yeah, to give a straightforward and proper answer, I'm just
it wasn't
beginning to
holding the
learn
door open
about
for starters.
this
It was
Derek
I'd like to be your
person.
friend.
I don't know a lot about him as of right now, but little that I know, he definitely doesn't have my morals. Like I'm trying to avoid the word for the sake of respect and not wanting to, be very vulgar.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm into mature people, not younger people.
That's a good thing. Well, I hope that clears up that mystery that you are not Derek.
Yeah.
Well, I already knew that, but sure. We desperately needed that.
Just any final thoughts you have, whatever you want to say, or or ask?
So, I just want to get a good understanding of what trolls, haters, detractors think about me. I hope that it's not too negative.
You're a
I hope
retard.
that I'm not too much of an annoyance with my said spamming.
Yes,
but,
yes, you are too annoying.
I can kind of see that I'm probably spamming a bit, but I try to not.
You really
spam.
want me to tell?
I really do
You really want me to know what we think
not
about you, huh?
spam.
All right. Yeah, we hate you.
Other than that, I
Let
hope
me be
that
honest, man.
people who watch this would be able to have a fair
You are
understanding of where
exactly
I
what I
come
thought
from,
you'd be.
and I have nothing against anyone.
Those who
Yeah, well, I have something against you, bro.
often have none of very little in the way of morals.
I legitimately have something against you.
That we pressure or push upon each other. I should be good with you and everyone.
No.
I think I am very good at being respectful with most people.
You're not. You don't understand how you come across.
And you've been nothing but respectful in our DMs talking. It's not just you that the trolls would hate, like they hate everybody who is a Phil fan and supporter. And there's no really appeasing that.
Because it's dumb.
Try not to take it too much of a insult,
No, you should take it as an insult.
And talk in there.
Yeah, tell him there's nothing wrong.
So,
tell him there's nothing wrong with being a Phil fan. That's really helpful.
What they think of you more than likely. It's more of they consider you parasocial, and that you reach out to Phil a lot more than a normal person, just a normal viewer would, I think. Because you're talking to him in DMs. You're also.
Let me clarify that. Me and Phil do not talk regularly on DMs.
We only talk sometimes.
Yeah, but you're still reaching out to speak with them, right? And Phil has said before that he doesn't want relationships with his fans.
I do that. Let me clarify. I do the thing that you say I do, but not all the time.
Have friendships
just like Phil.
Online,
just like Phil.
Fans. Maybe it's selective.
Yeah, no, I never do that. The only time I do that is this time.
Reaching out and super chatting or donating, letting them know about what you're doing and stuff like that. People consider that weird in a way. At least this is what I'm thinking off the top of my head. So I think that might be one reason.
I'll just search for QQ in the search bar. It'll fucking pop up.
Like you said, you're just looking for communication, friendship.
Your name sucks
like
too.
For certain streamers, friendships or trying to befriend a streamer isn't good. I think in their community, if you befriend people in the community, like if you talk to Uniqueness and stuff like that, or they call me UQN, I think that's a healthier thing than trying to form a bond with the streamer. If that makes sense at all.
I kind of understand, yeah.
I kind of understand.
That's why I've been trying to make an effort to connect with said people. If you haven't noticed in chat, I've been talking to, they call me UQN, King Michael, and Miss Magic Peach, to name a few.
Yeah. So stuff like that I think is totally fine. Because I do stream myself, and I have I play games with some of my viewers and they don't stream, and I've made some online friends like that, which I think is okay. I'm a very small time creator and streamer. I'm not at that level of where Phil's at, where he's got a lot of people, a lot of eyes on him. It's a lot different between a small creator and a larger creator. I think Phil's in the middle there. When the trolls, especially for Phil, because he has a large hater base, and they see his fans being different, they do pick him out. Darziak said it pretty good. One of my questions for him was, why do you think Phil has a community of people who are artistic, parasocial? Some of them are weird, like the Derek guy. Why does everyone end up at Phil? It seems like a lot of people end up that way. And Darziak put it pretty good. It's like school, right? Other kids would point out the weird kid, which is true in a sense, because there's a lot of people I'm sure who watch Phil that just never really talk, and they're probably normal, mentally normal, not autistic and stuff like that. No offense or anything like that. So
it's fine, yeah. I would say that I'm more high functioning, but yeah, I acknowledge that I'm autistic, and yeah, it does affect me with my social interactions with people. But autism cannot be cured; it can only be helped and improved upon, which is what I'm trying to focus more on doing.
I guess my final thought on this would be, I don't think it's wrong for you to want to befriend certain streamers. I think Phil, on the other hand, is one of the ones you don't want to befriend, just because being Phil's friend seems transactional in a way, that he might expect you to do things for him, such as donating money or in some other cases, like editing his videos and stuff like that for him. I don't think Phil really has or could understand what like a real friendship is, because he has been away from real friends for so long. You know, his last real friend was like John Rambo, which he kind of ruined that friendship. And since then, Phil has like isolated himself, and I don't think Phil
Man, if only we had years and years of evidence showing how Phil treats his so-called
in his own
friends.
words, he doesn't need a friendship because he has his wife, which if that's the case, you know, it's good for him. So I think if you're trying to befriend Phil, which I'm not sure if you are or not, or if you're just being friendly.
He definitely wants to be Phil's friend, man.
To answer that question, I don't really think, and I don't intend to become like personal friends with Phil. If anything, I'm more like supporting in the sense that I am hoping he would be able to try out some more interesting games.
Digimon.
Down my league. And I noticed that I'm not the only one
autistically
interested
obsessed
in
with getting
Digimon
Phil to play
either,
Digimon.
so I'm not supporting him in the sense that, oh yeah, Phil, please acknowledge me. I want to be friends with you. No, I'm just hopeful that he would be able to try a game like Digimon.
I don't know,
The
man.
earlier
You're the one
games,
sending him Digimon
even
shit.
the older Spider-Man.
You are
Sounds
horrible.
like you're trying to be his friend.
Because
Yeah, I
find
know,
it
that's-
entertaining when he's trying a new game like that, and just his way of
Yes, I know.
experiencing the game. There's a lot of potential for entertaining. I'm
just gonna kill myself.
What's happening?
Yeah.
In game.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, like I said, other people have come across in the Phil sphere, and they try to be his new best friend and parasocial like that. But it's good that you can see that you're not trying to do that. You just want to like hopefully have him play a video game here and there. And I hope everybody who watches this will thank Ava Cowboy so much for giving his time on this interview and talking to me. And I hope everybody who does watch it will also spam Phil. Tell him to play Digimon Time Strangers for Ava and me. I want to see this happen.
So, to bring more clarification as to why I may have a lot more interest in engaging with Phil and his content is likely due to the nostalgia that I've had of him during my hardest years of my life. Because Phil, believe it or not, gave me a lot of laughs just watching him fail at games and the like. It gave me an escape from the darkness that was school. So,
Oh,
every single time
boy.
that I watch,
You saved me
Phil
from the
and,
darkness, Philip.
like see Phil be bad at a game, fail, it kind of brings me back to those times and gives me a smile in my face, believe it or not. So I hope that kind of gives a little bit more context into why I may be more engaged with his content, you know?
Yeah. Darziak kind of said the same thing, that some of Phil's old playthroughs got him through some dark times also. And, you know, that makes sense when you put it like that. You just kind of remember the good times. And every now and then he'll fail at video games. And like I said, it brings a smile to your face because it reminds you of like, yeah, you said it reminds you of like the good times. After talking to Ava, I've come to realize he's just a lonely guy who's trying to have meaningful connections with people. Unfortunately, I don't think Phil's community is the place to do that due to the amount of trolling. And like Ava also said, he's not there for Phil as a person. He's there for the games he plays. And I do want to say, I've received a lot of positive feedback on these videos, and I really appreciate that. I'm still new to content creation, so if you have any criticism or tips on what I can do better, or what you'd like to see in the future, please let me know. I'm also going to plug my socials here in the description. Drop a follow if you want, or don't. You have free will.
Fuck, Eva Cowboy fan, this sucked. Your interview sucked. Stop trying to get Phil to play Digimon. Just fuck off, move on. You're not funny, you're not cool, you're lame, and I hope the White Rabbit curse wins.
Well, you hear him. If you have any criticism, let him have it.
Please, Allah, keep people with hatred in their hearts. Please, Allah, keep people with evil in their hearts away from me and my family.
And look at that. Look at all these baddies.
and I'm going for a cold plunge.
Eyeballs are the new currency.
Travel content has long been an issue for influencers, causing disturbances in foreign countries. Logan Paul kickstarted this idea by going to a country and annoyingly pestering the locals with a variety of stereotypes. Fast forward several years later, and we get an official title for these types of streams: nuisance streaming. The goal of these streamers is to humiliate themselves in a public setting in order to garner a negative reaction by the people around them. If you watch any of my IP2 Andy videos, you'd understand what entails from these types of streams. And most recently, infamous streamer Johnny Somali got charged in South Korea and will be spending months in a foreign prison doing hard labor. The topic of this video, Tyran Spidey, was strongly influenced by these streamers and opted to pursue this route for temporary internet acclaim and long-term consequences. Tyran is mildly autistic and has attention disorders, leading to a perfect molding for nuisance streaming, which has amounted to being institutionalized and nearly going to jail for threatening to behead his own mother. This video will focus a little less on the antics that come from Tyran's streams and lock in on how this environment has driven a man to his knees and left him there. Tyran has been homeless since he was a teenager and resorted to begging, hitchhiking, and scamming his way across the globe in order to travel. The attention drives dopamine, and the dopamine requires a larger influx of attention, thus leading us into a never-ending spiral to the bottom. This is streaming's homeless disaster traveler, Tyran Spidey.
Just got pulled up on by the local people right here, and they pulled up on me, and we're chilling right here in Halls Creek, and I'm about to catch this bus, guys, and go to Broome, guys, and it's a lovely day here. 6770 on the map. 6770 on the map now, guys. Shout out to 6770. This is the postcode of Halls Creek, man. And yes, I'm in Adelaide with
Pippi Monroe.
Pippi Monroe, and
no homo, full homo. If you want.
Oh, you're right.
No, I'm joking. I'm just joking.
That's cool. Yeah. You guys know I'm straight, guys, but it's complicated.
It's all complicated, man.
It's complicated, yeah.
We're all finding our way, man. We're all feeling our way through life like echidnas in the butt scouring through the bread spinifex of the bilbies and elephant shrews.
What are you doing me for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not right. Make contact with you, bro. Yes, Charlie the Fourth. Yes, Charlie Adelaide, bro. Oh, my God! Oh! It's the guy with the crummy bumhole! Is that you? No, it's him! Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Oh my God, can I lick it?
He should go to South Korea and be Johnny Somali cellmate.
Come closer!
Who gave this meth head a camera?
Come closer, what's cracking? Sorry, I was just trying to, I thought you were gonna roll my mate.
No, they're cool.
My bad.
Like many of his inspirations, Tyran wanted to find ways that he could separate himself from the competition. While he would beef up the absurdity of his streams, his appearance has become synonymous with his character. It should be pretty obvious that he has a striking resemblance to World of T-shirts, almost as if they got separated at birth and one was transported to Australia. A lot of other nuisance streamers will wear obnoxious or offensive pieces of clothing in order to garner attention, but few have gone to the extremes of Tyran by shaving and styling his hair in absurd ways.
Guys, I've seen a gas station here, and I looked around and tried to see, like, where is the gas station? This isn't the gas station behind me. This is a little bakery. And then I saw, look at this. It's a little gas station inside there.
3 months ago, I planned on shaving all of my hair and going completely bald, but I wanted to shave just the top for a couple TikToks I was making, and I just never got around to shaving the rest of my hair, and it's never been an issue for me because I've always been in small country towns where people either know me or they just get used to my haircut really quick, so it's not like I stand out too much, and I just really like my hair. Spent the night in town, and now I need to get back to the farm so I can go to work tomorrow, but I don't have a car, so I'm just hitchhiking. Hopefully one of these cars can stop and pick me up and drive me down the road. I'm trying to avoid the trucks as well. I'm not like flagging the trucks down because apparently the trucks
He is using an eyebrow
Australia
trimmer.
and yeah, it's like dangerous. I don't know.
Turan understands that the gimmicks can only get you so far, and so his content must be somewhat enthralling to garner the audience that he has. This obviously comes at the expense of random minimum wage employees across the globe, from Japan to England to Thailand. It's the usual tropes of being dumb and messy, which somehow equals funny. And while I can understand how these clips individually can garner attention, these streams are usually hours long, with a lot of dead air to try and fill.
I like stayed in the toilet for too long. What the fuck is the alarm? Is the alarm going off? There's no water.
Shit, man. Shit.
Hey, bro, do you have any water, bro? Please, I'm so thirsty. Hey?
How do you get here?
Bro, I was in the toilet, bro. I was in the toilet. I didn't mean to set the alarm. Are you closed?
Yeah, we're close, brother, yeah. Which toilet?
The toilet there. Brother, what do you mean? I was in the toilet.
There's no one in there.
Wait. Bro, what is going on?
Surprised he's even allowed to film like this in
You
Japan.
didn't see me. I was in the toilet.
I was checking the
Dude.
toilet. There was no one there.
No, you're right.
Did you guys know that here in Australia they have charity boxes at the grocery stores, so you can donate here. So anything in here is basically free. You can get anything you want from here, and it's basically free.
Right, you guys, I'm out here in the 7-Eleven right now, and I'm just getting a wake up. This is a little coffee right here. Check it out. Espresso in Bangkok. You guys, I accidentally spilled a little bit, so I just had to get some tissues right here.
I was on the plane to Dubai and I really wanted to get some sleep. So I thought, okay, I'm just going to lie down on the floor, kind of towards the back where it's out of the way of everyone. And then within 10 minutes of like putting my head on the floor to sleep, the air hostess comes out and is like, "You are not allowed to sit or sleep on the floor." Like, chill out, bro. Chill out. I just want to have a sleep.
A lot of people think that I'm very confident because I'm able to basically live stream in public and sing songs in public. But the truth is, I'm actually very socially anxious. I just pretend to be confident. I just think about what a confident person, like maybe Joshua Block, World of T-shirts, or like what a very confident person, how they would act. And I just try to copy their behavior.
I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. I always win. Even when I lose, I win.
I'm sorry, madame. Thank you.
Since Turan is homeless and is effectively using donations and TikTok revenue to continue his travel lifestyle, he is bound to run into trouble from time to time. Unlike someone like Mexican Andy or Johnny Somali, Turan never really got into too much trouble when he was out and about. He's had his fair share of autistic meltdowns caused by misunderstandings of social situations, but has luckily avoided physical altercations like many of his other cohorts. This doesn't mean that his streams haven't garnered the attention of different police and security across the globe, but like many streamers and content creators before him, Turan has plot armor that allows him to get out of these situations scot-free.
I've been sleeping on the street for the past 4 nights, and this is my first time actually sleeping on the street in public with passing foot traffic. Before, I had confined myself in public toilets.
At least it's not just Americans doing this shit.
This time was my first time in public. So basically, I slept with my phone and my wallet in my pocket.
What?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
The police, can you turn that off a second?
What?
Can you turn that off a sec?
What do you mean?
Turn that off a second.
What are you talking about?
Come over here out the way.
What's happening?
You can report that you may be in possession of a weapon, alright? Take your hand over
what the
here
hell?
for me.
Lately, every time I've been live streaming, I don't know what's been happening, but police have been coming, and the other day, they searched me and then they gave me a move on notice. So I was going on down the road 5 minutes later, and then another police squad pulls up and searches me again. And I think, damn, it's like they're taking the piss, and not them, the police.
Do
I
you
think
know why
the
his name is
person
Ava
who's in
Cowboy
charge of
Fan?
the police, I accept responsibility for the calls, because if it wasn't for me live streaming and doing that whole like toxic IP2 nuisance streamer community that Chicken Andy introduced me to in Los Angeles, then there would be no like TTS and media streaming in Australia. I don't know of any like live streamer who does it in Australia. It's very niche. But basically, like, I think they're sending me a message. That is not a good example to show the youth of Australia. No nuisance streaming in Australia, not allowed. Look at Johnny Somali. Look at, I streamed with him in 2 countries, and now he's facing a life sentence in South Korea for nuisance streaming.
In order to save as much cost as possible, Turan has opted to avoid hotel costs during his trips. This has led to him sleeping in filthy public bathrooms and even camping in the wilderness while staying in England. This also presents the degenerate bathroom behaviors of Turan, including him just shitting in public and leaving it behind. There's even this revolting clip of him shitting on the floor of a bathroom and using his hand to scoop it up into the toilet. Why he would think this is appealing to a general audience, that's left up to our own personal imaginations to figure out.
Guys, I'm on the bus to London, train to London right now. I feel so dirty. Like, literally, I slept in a public toilet bathroom.
I'm not even gonna think about that.
Like 2 days ago, and and I've been like touching my dirty clothes, and I've been touching my face as well. Oh, I just need to have a shower, and honestly, I need to find a laundromat and clean these clothes.
That's nasty, bro. No.
30 a.m. Bosh. What the fuck, dude? Australia, you can have your like rainy weather, dude. Australia, I was just in Perth.
Ew, look at him.
Rainy.
Yikes.
You can have your Perth, dude. I'm here to frolic in the nice English sunshine.
Guys, I'm literally in Scotland right now. That's where I'm gonna be sleeping tonight. Look at the view though. Bruv, I'm staying, my friend is actually like paying for my rent this week. And
it's a tent.
I'm living cheap, guys. It's so chill here, guys. There's like no cars. I'm in like a Scottish country town.
Be in a tent in my backyard.
I love taking a shit, bro.
No.
Shit.
God damn, dude.
Fix his phone. An honest, hardworking job as a sheep shearer that eventually
really is
fell
a meth
apart
head
after
with a
his
camera.
disputes with co-workers boiled over. This reduced him to having to constantly beg his audience for money, for clothes, or for random food objects while on his trips.
I know life isn't fair, but I'm sick of this unfairness. How come I get to do my job, but he doesn't have to do his job, but he's getting paid $40 a day more than me, and he gets to fuck around. That's unfair, and I'm calling out this bullshit straight away.
I'm being
right here,
bullied.
right now. Xi Jinping.
I'm being bullied.
Xi Jinping, 谢谢你，谢谢你。
Woke up, and the night before I had gone to sleep, and I had transferred about $40 that I had made on my TikTok live streams for that day. I transferred it over and then into my bank account, and then I had gone to sleep with $40. Thinking I had $40 in there, and then I woke up the next morning, and then I had $0. I had like $1.44, and so I called my bank, and they said everything is fine, and that there was nothing suspicious, and that the money, me waking up and the money going missing, is just something that is normal. And they said maybe it was because my account was in like the negatives, and it was my available balance instead of my current balance or something like that.
But this is a story of a hardworking Australian man who grinds to afford these trips that us peons just can't comprehend. While at one point he received disability, he claims that this luxury disappeared once he started to have troubles with the police.
My journey to the USA and around the world has been fully funded by myself, not mummy's credit card. Basically, I've just been working in the sheep shearing industry in Australia.
Pimples,
saved up a whole bunch of money, and yeah, that's how I'm funding it. Also through TikTok live stream gift donations, I made a bit of money off that.
So begging.
It's fully funded by myself.
Some people on TikTok seem to think that I receive financial assistance from the government, which I used to. However, I've been cut off from the past year because there's been a state trustee being put on my money by my mum, so I've not been able to access any single dollar, not even a cent of that government Centrelink, it's called here in Australia, which is basically the government benefits. It's like free money from the government that they give you. If
you're going to run out because of people like you.
But
you're ruining the entire system for everyone, you greedy fuck.
And when I tried to call up the government department responsible for handling this money, when I asked them, like, where is this money that I should be receiving from the government? Which, by the way, I'm
Where's
not entitled
my money,
to it.
government?
By the way, just because I'm like born in Australia, I don't think I'm like entitled to that money or anything. And I'm grateful. I'm lucky. I've had TikToks to rely on, and TikTok's been supporting me for the past year. However, no government money, no financial support from the government whatsoever for the past year.
However, Turan isn't a reliable narrator. As you might have suspected, Turan has a long, storied past with drug usage. You can frequently find him on stream, cleaning out his sinuses and wandering around with random boogers and stains all around his nose and mouth. As we'll find out later, Turan has had extreme dependencies on a variety of different substances, including methamphetamines.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, I couldn't stand to not look at this.
Guy hostels. Bosh. El Bosh. Guys, I'm going to go live on YouTube, so if you want to see me live stream, I'll be on YouTube. Go to the link in my bio. I just blew a freaking bubble with my nose. What the fuck? That was so unintentional. What the hell? I literally just blew a bubble.
While his content was primarily centered around traveling and annoying people, a secondary kind of self-help route developed. Frequently, Turan will say he's going through substance recovery and tries to preach to his viewers how they can learn and, ultimately make better decisions in life. While the messaging might be noble, it's been abundantly obvious that Turan relapses constantly and probably uses these recoveries as ways to garner support and ultimately donations from his viewership.
I started using because every weekend when I was 16, I had a desire to take 5 times of my ADHD medication and feel that euphoria. And one weekend when I didn't have access to that medication, I went out and I got the real hard stuff.
All those nuisance streamers need a few licks from the Singapore cane.
No different than this. It's a similar chemical compound, and I'm only going to do it orally, and the longer I wait between taking it and the effect, my brain won't register the addiction. Pretty soon, I was homeless and IVing it up my arm and having a really high tolerance, feeling no different than how I feel now, which is taking the same dose of ADHD medication every day.
And they've gone ahead and prescribed me lorazepam, also known as brand name Ativan. It's like some benzodiazepine that is used for anxiety and for withdrawals. I basically asked the doctor for something to help me come off ice.
These self-help creators are always so intriguing to me. They'll do basic things like taking a shower and brushing their teeth and expect adoration and applause by the audience. But it's clearly just a tactic to try and hide the poor behaviors that occur behind the lens of the camera when it's turned off. Around this period also began a habitual beef that has arisen between Turan and his mom. His mom has created a page to try and bring to light the truths of actions from Turan that might have been obfuscated by his own retelling. There's been a lot of personal opinions about his mom's interaction with Turan and whether she's actually genuine or, much like Turan himself, is just seeking the attention online.
And I have decided that I didn't want to have a cold shower, so I decided to fork out $4.50 to afford a shower at this really nice all-inclusive change room, toilet and shower. I also decided that I wanted to clean my teeth today, so I'm going to wax some of that toothpaste on that toothbrush like that, and then get to brushing. I have just finished taking that shower, and I've gotten dressed in my nice clean clothes. I haven't brushed my teeth in a whole week, and they feel so disgusting. This toothbrush has been sitting at the bottom of my bag. I'm actually disinfecting it right now with some hot water.
I just got this brand new toothpaste from Poundland. Only £1 as well. Let's go. Hey guys, I'm choosing my health today over getting high. I've noticed like, I've got this weird like, it's like I'm twitching, like I'm like tweaking still, but I'm not. Like I've come off it and my brain is like, I don't know, I've fried. Fried is the word I can think of. This, vegetables, guys, I wanted to talk about, I'm trying to meet the dietary requirements that are necessary to recovery. So apparently what you eat plays a big role in your brain and how you feel and everything. So it's good. A handful of these. Come on, fuck yeah. Alright, whack this in the oven like that. Ready? Look. Oh fuck. I've got to change the foil. Alright guys, I just got more foil and gonna place this down like that because I am too lazy to change the fucking foil. But I did change the foil. What the hell? Look, I changed it. Anyways, but yeah, I am lazy. Anyways, guys, 3. Don't be lazy, Spidey. Don't be lazy. Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can't even see, it's so dark. But you look at those chicken tenders going in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another. Hungry. Hey guys, it's been made aware to me that my mom has come onto social media trying to say that someone said to her that someone's been putting cigarette butts out onto me, and that's why I had a mark on my neck a few weeks ago. Now, I will say, I was lighting Ong Bay. I was lighting a billy, okay? With this, I had this lit for an extended period of time. This is a barbecue lighter, okay? And then, stupidly, I let my hand slip, and it went back like that, and it made a mark. It went psh.
The attention is ultimately what Turin desires the most. He'll go through these spells of trying to go sober, but when the attention wanes, he needs to fill that dopamine void and therefore relapses. Infamously, he claims during a trip to Turkey that he had to relapse because his TikTok account got taken down, and after all, that's his entire life. He even got into a dispute with his dad because he had posted his grandma on his account, and his dad was afraid of what his viewership might ultimately do to his family.
I relapsed and I got high and I got cooked in Turkey, like right now, because I got banned on my main account with 70,000 followers, and I just had enough. I had enough of being banned, and just like I wanted to just feel high, and when I couldn't have like that rush of excitement and endorphins from having a viral video on my main account with 70,000 followers this week because I've been banned, I just wanted to get high. I really want to get high in Turkey because I've been banned on my main account with 70,000 followers, and that's really hurtful for me. I spent so much time and effort to get to that level, and I want to use and get high to make myself feel good again. But I started posting on this account and my views and likes have been up the highest they've ever been. And that makes me feel like physically high. Like I get such a rush and like so much happiness from social media, from getting heaps of likes and attention. And I've really replaced my hard drug addiction with social media. Being an influencer is a really egotistical job. While I'm live streaming, all I'm doing is just talking about myself, and people just ask me, where are you? What are you doing in Turkey? And stuff like that. And I'm just constantly talking about myself. It's all about me. I had a pretty big fight with my dad today. He wants me to delete my videos of my grandma, his mother, on this TikTok account. And he sent me a TikTok DM a week ago saying, delete them. And then yesterday he sent me a TikTok DM saying, you're being so disrespectful. I told you to delete the videos of your grandma. And if you don't delete them, I'll report your account. And I hadn't even seen the video, his TikTok DM from a week ago, and I just seen like his message yesterday, and I wasn't ignoring him. I just hadn't seen it, and I got so upset because I told him like, oh, you know how much my TikTok account means to me, and like you know how and the fact that you even said that you report me is like just shocking, because like you know how much my account means to me and how much it means to me staying sober and yeah, I had a big fight with him, and I told him like on the phone, like, oh, I get that you're upset that your mum's dying, but like I now you're gonna have to deal with this problem as well.
His mom has tried on numerous occasions to help her son. She's filmed him speaking gibberish as he was going through some sort of substance psychosis. Even when forced to go to a hospital, he's thrown a tantrum and recorded his experience in order to be allowed to leave. All of these experiences and sleepless days led to Turin being involuntarily institutionalized in a mental hospital. Somehow, he was allowed to keep his phone while in the institution and post it frequently while he was staying there.
Here at the hospital right now. I don't know what my mom is trying to do. Oh, sorry, my bad. I don't want to go. I don't want to go through. I wanted to go get a bite to eat. Oh, my bad. It's facing me.
No, you have to put it in.
No, it's facing me. What are you trying to do? Is it for my protection?
You can't film in the hospital.
It's for my protection. Hey guys. Spidey's not feeling too well at the moment. The mom and fam are all worried, very worried, guys. They're taking Spidey to the hospital. So Spidey's getting into the car on the who am I on the phone with? Some random ass.
Some friend who probably doesn't want to be on social media.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. How many nights had you not been sleeping for in Thailand? Was it 5 nights?
I believe it was 5 nights. Yeah.
And what about
5 nights
now?
in Thailand.
How many nights that you haven't slept?
Probably like 2 or 3. The time's running out because we're nearly there, guys. Yay!
Turan, remember last time you were feeling like this and you went to hospital and you did feel better afterwards. Can you remember that?
No, I can't, Grandma.
I can remember.
I can remember
you feeling really afterwards. It took a while.
Okay, I think we're talking about 2 separate things, Grandma.
Are we talking?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're in the video.
This way?
Cut the video. She's in the video.
No, Grandma knows her voice is being recorded.
Yeah, it's alright.
Hello everyone, I'm currently locked in a mental hospital involuntarily. This is my room. It's quite comfortable here. They have quite nice food. I'm refusing to take any kind of medication while I'm in here because I'm strong. And I told them how I'm in the Champions League. I'm a Champions League player. They put it down to delusions of grandeur, guys.
His mom tried to give her rationale behind why she would force him into the hospital. To be honest, she's extremely annoying to listen to and is frequently doing the content creator shtick of avoiding saying controversial words in order to probably gain monetization and not get the video taken down. This is supposedly a serious situation, yet instead of being direct and saying the truth, regardless of the language used, she chooses to avoid it, making me question what her actual true intentions are. Turin's audience largely dislikes his mom for the aforementioned reasonings, and could never get satisfactory answers from her. Ultimately, she claims that Turin's path is solely his own, and she won't take any responsibility for the poor behavior that he has displayed over the years.
Can't say that he's too far gone. But, you say, one day he may come good, but you have a lot of pain to come on the journey. Captain Cook, I see where you're getting it. It's like we can't control someone else's journey, and I just have to let go of his journey. And it's like, why did you do that, Turan? Why did you take that? And his answer is, because I wanted to. It's like, it's his journey. He needs to, And everyone who's come clean off DRUGS, they all say time and again, the only thing that made a difference was themselves. They made the decision themselves. It's frankly insulting that people say, it's because of the parents that the child used, that the young person used substances, and that's why she's DEA dead. That's why we're at her funeral now. It's so insulting because it's not the parents. Look at the society. Look at the availability of drugs.
Upon being released, Turin quickly returns to doing IRL streams and admits that he's trying to be released from his mom's custody through the courts, and that for the time being, he can't even leave the country because she is holding his passport hostage.
My mum has my passport. She took it off me so I can't travel. What happened to me was when I was in the psychiatric ward, I had like 3 big security guards come in because I was refusing to take the medication. So I had 3 big security guards come and like pin me down onto the ground. My mum is no longer my guardian. I went to a court hearing yesterday, and now my mum is not my guardian anymore, guys. My mum like breached her role as a guardian or something like that because like she exposed like personal details about my life or something on TikTok, and apparently the judge said that my mum exposed me to further harm.
The mental institution actually seems to have helped Turin, at least in some short-term way. He started doing these daily vlogs describing his experience and how he's trying to fix his broken relationships. It seems like Turin is actually ashamed of some of his actions and wants to seriously attempt to reform some of the aspects in his life.
And the reason I haven't been posting is because it really cringes me to say this. I went to jail for 1 month. I feel so cringe. After I got out of jail, I went to the psych ward for 2 months, and then I stayed in like this kind of homeless shelter for young people for another 3 months after that. So I've been gone for 6 months, and that's where I've been. So I'm on an antipsychotic depot, which is an injection that I get once every 2 weeks called Zoclopenthixol. And I've also got some of this metazapine as well, which I just picked up from the pharmacy. And this is for restlessness, because a side effect of the antipsychotic medications is akathisia, which I get a little bit of like restlessness and akathisia from the injections that I get from the antipsychotics. And so the metazapine, I don't know if it helps me or if it's placebo effect, but I've got it there, and it helps me like sleep at night.
One of his newest fixations was wandering around LARPing as a working man while telling stories from prison. He claims that while in prison, he got poisoned by his other inmates, which led to his immediate release and subsequently happened to place him into a mental hospital. Maybe this story was fabricated and led to outbursts that forced professionals to try and help him.
Going to jail wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't as nice as I thought it would be either. I got really, really sick when I was in jail, and I think someone put poo in my food, like real poop, because I was having spaghetti bolognese one day for dinner. Well, everyone was having spaghetti bolognese, and then someone said spaghetti bog, which means toilet. Bog means toilet in Australia. And as they said spaghetti bog, they put a fork into my spaghetti bog, which was like, it might have had like a crumb of poop on it or something like that. But I don't know, I got really sick, guys. I ended up in hospital for a week. The reason why I like to wear high vis is because I like to look like I'm a hardworking member of society, because it makes me feel good about myself, even though I'm not, but I have been in the past. And when I put my mind to it, I'm a really hard worker, and I have done, work before, like when I worked on sheep farms. So yeah, basically I like to wear high vis because it makes me feel good about myself, and like I'm like 遗忘遗忘都遗忘，岂能那烦恼和姑娘啊。
This transitional period was kind of turbulent for Turin because his audience had expectations for him, and he's essentially abandoned that persona. He claims that he's over 6 months sober and is actively rectifying his relationship with his mom, even though earlier he seemed resentful of how she had so much control over him.
I haven't done methamphetamine in 6.5 months, and the turning point for me that I realized that I was not going back to this drug again was when I walked past a baggie with approximately 300 milligrams of methamphetamine inside of it in public, and I didn't even touch it. Hopefully I'll never touch methamphetamine ever again in my life, because I'm now 6 months clean off of methamphetamine. And honestly, my relationship with my mum has significantly improved. In fact, the whole reason I went to jail in the first place was because I needed to get large amounts of money at the time to purchase methamphetamine. It's like $300 a gram or something like that, and I needed money to get that basically when she didn't give me that money, I freaked out and I threatened to kill her. So that's when that whole thing was over. I was like really angry.
What a nice guy.
Like on it, even when I was off it, like when I had periods when I was like using it like every couple of days. Even in the times where I was off of it, I would still have like the after effects of like coming off it. Like I would get like irritable, grumpy, and like just like.
He even invited his mom to appear on some trips and in some videos as they went around did mostly mundane things like food reviews and hotel reviews. Although these visits were probably a way for her to gauge how he was adapting and what potentially harmful things he might have been inundating himself with.
Hey guys, the time is 11 p.m. right now, and we're just out here in Sydney Airport, and my mum just arrived off the plane, and she's just come in from Perth, off the other side of Australia, the other side of the country. She's flown in from the west coast, and here she is now. And
we're outside.
We're outside, yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Wow, this is so fancy. There's like 2 bedrooms.
Wow, that's so nice.
Mad.
Look at the size of the screen.
Wow, I can't believe that TV's. Yes.
Let's watch Martha Gardner.
She's come and flown down over here to the east coast, and she just landed. And so we're seeing what we like.
For breakfast this morning, I've got a Big Mac.
I haven't gotten into a lot of the behind the scenes specifics in this video, mostly because I feel like it would bog down the ultimate character arc that I'm trying to display. One of which is talking about Turin's many managers, reoccurring characters, or even sponsors. Turin has been taken advantage of multiple times during his streaming career. Most of these people want a share of the pie for doing basically nothing. Someone that was allegedly helping Turin stay sober was some middle-aged man named Slammer. They all speak some type of bushwhack Australian drawl that makes it almost impossible to understand what they're saying.
Hey guys, Slammer's come over again tonight, and Slammer's been a great source of inspiration for my recent recovery. As you guys know, this is day 5 clean off the ice.
Excellent, great stuff, so proud of me.
And the real source of inspiration has been, I've kind of developed this healthy competition with Slammer. I wanted to compete with his numbers. Excellent. Because he's how many days? How many
day
days?
39 now.
So I want to compete with those big numbers. Now, you know, is day 30 something. I'm on day 5. You know, I want to get up there. I want to get some those big boy numbers. So okay. Slammer's like my older brother. You know, and thank you. And I really look up to his recovery, and that's really been the source of my one of the sources of my inspiration.
While it seems like Turin might have been turning a page, a bombshell came out that his mom was taking him to court over an alleged threat that Turin lobbied at his mom during a recent live stream that was sent to her from viewers of said stream. He said that he hates his mom and wants to behead her, probably stemming from her overbearing behavior and proclivity to call him out on her own page. This case became a decently high-profile situation in Australia, probably because of the recent international outcry that came from the Johnny Somali court case in South Korea.
The 23-year-old known as Turan Spidey on social media was arrested after fans who saw the video sent it to his mum Amanda. Mr. Salas, why did you make those threats?
No, thank you.
Are you still making TikTok videos?
No, thank you.
Salas rose to fame in 2021 for making sheep shearing videos. He then decided to turn to travel, posting content of himself travelling the world, with some videos gaining more than 75 million views. Since his arrest in July, his account has been quiet after he threatened to decapitate his mother on a TikTok live stream. Salas's turbulent relationship with his mum Amanda, who's a medical researcher at UWA, has played out over social media. The academic launched her own TikTok account in May. Do you forgive him for making those threats?
What kind of question is that? You want me to say that on Channel 7 News? That's personal. Gosh.
Well, he threatened to kill you, his own mother. There's nothing that you want to say about that.
Not to Channel 7.
So she turned to TikTok, the same platform her son used earlier this year, where he made this threat.
I feel like just going home and bashing the out of her. Just stabbing her. Just decapitating her.
I'll go live and I'll talk about it with you, but not with bloody mainstream media.
His mom took to her TikTok live stream in order to try and explain how and why this situation happened. She really loves the attention that this gives her. She has completely wiped her hands clean and claims that she was the perfect parent and that she would not change a single thing with raising and taking care of Turin if she was given a do-over in life. It's one thing to think that you're not the reason why Turin has spiraled so hard in life, but it's another to blatantly claim that you are a saint and can never and will never do any harm. Even if you think you did an adequate job, wouldn't you want to go above and beyond to save your son if you were given the opportunity to do so?
And Danielle says, I hope he gets the courage to apologize to you and takes accountability. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's a thing called, or there is a thing called being sorry that one got caught, which is different from being sorry that a person hurt someone else. And they're extremely different, of free therapy, free counseling. And I've been going to see this person every week. And the first thing I did when I walked in there, like 2 weeks ago, was, the guilt was so bad. The feeling of guilt was so bad. And I couldn't even breathe. I felt like I was suffocating under the guilt. That was really hard. And I worked through the guilt with her, and she was saying today, look, where is that guilt coming from? Where is that guilt coming from you? And I realized it's not coming from myself, because guilt would be, I did something wrong, and I did something wrong, and so I feel bad about it and feel guilty about it. But I don't feel like I did anything wrong. And if I had to do everything that I did with Turan again in my life, from when he was born to now, I would do everything the same, exactly the same.
Ironically, his mother thinks that she might have some sort of behavioral issues that might explain her weird attention-seeking behavior. She might think she was in danger, but unless there's a major component of unreported violence from Turin that I missed, I don't know how substantiated these claims ultimately could have been.
I don't know if this will help him. It may even not be good for him to be in prison. But the fact was, I felt afraid for my life. So maybe it saved my life. You know, he was spiraling, and I felt really in danger. So, and somebody said, do I have a diagnosis myself? And some people have diagnosed me on social media as having autism. And I never thought I had autism. I never thought that I had autism, but I always knew that I felt really different from other people, and I always felt like an outsider, and I always felt that people thought I was a bit weird.
The case comes to an end with Turin not getting any prison time. He explains it away with seeking the highest payout and attention for his actions. His mom seems pretty bummed out to not get the resolution that she might have actually wanted.
Once the sentence
Much like
is
Rico,
public,
it's never
then I'll be able to
just
talk about
autism.
that.
The 23-year-old told officers, I did it for content because I'm a
just say it
content
'cause you say it
creator.
now. It's the
Today,
thing
his
now that
defense
you
lawyer
say
told the
whenever you-
magistrate Salas didn't mean
don't
it,
wanna have to
telling
deal
the
with
court
the
he lives with
consequences.
autism and
I'm
psychosis. The more controversial the content, the more engagement, more exposure, more profit. Magistrate Diane Scadden wasn't having a bar of it. You may be a content provider. You may want to live stream. That is not an invitation to say exactly what you want, when you want, and purge yourself to the detriment of others, urging him to show good sense, control and thought before you push the button that sends out this purge to every person capable of hearing it.
Turin is not nearly the worst streamer we've ever or will ever cover. Seems like a litany of instances that himself, his family, and the government ultimately failed to save himself from. Unfortunately, it seems like he relapsed recently based on this video alone. Turin will probably continue this unending spiral until his own ultimate demise. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
If you're going to get on YouTube and say you're autistic, you should have to carry around a piece of paper from a therapist with that diagnosis. Like a doctor's note to get out of gym class.
Well, just don't use it to excuse anything. Don't use it as a shield. It's not a shield. You have free will. You have control over your own decisions. And the fact that you know you have autism is less of an excuse. If you didn't know, if you weren't aware, then that might be a defense. But the fact that you already know, it's all on you. Humans don't get out of accountability
And I'm now
free pass.
regretting not doing a bigger video on people
not
spazzing out
autism.
about Pragmata. But I was like, let me just do this video
Autism
really
is not
quick
your shield.
and get back to working on a DSP video. This thing's already
It can be
oversized.
funny
It's
when
gonna
it's
take me
used
forever
as
to
a
look all this
shield,
shit up.
like
but
when
whatever.
harmful
Bro, you
opinions
were on the
used
last
it to
Shoe on Head
justify
video.
using
I
a
will
GoPro in a
literally
bar.
shoot myself with a gun if you bring that shit up in here, okay? Why? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go out, purchase a shotgun, shoot myself in the face,
yes,
not die in the process, but at least lose significant chunks of my fucking brain so I can
No, I don't
operate
want
at
you
the
to
same
not die.
substandard, suboptimal IQ level that Shoe on Head and her dumb
You're
fuck
dumb,
audience operates
and
in,
I'm
so I can
smart.
do a regular response to that? Is that what you want me to do?
I'm just too
do you want me to
smart.
lose chunks of my brain?
I'm
do you want
smart.
me to John?
You know, isn't his energy right now literally Dark Side Phil?
Fuck this. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh,
Do you want me to take away parts of my brain so I can talk to people?
So take your meme and show
You're
it
a
up
moron,
your
man.
fucking ass.
I mean, there's no
I have the
evidence that
ability to
there's
make
any
an
brain inside
observation
there.
that's
Yeah,
factually
you aim for your
fucking
brain and miss.
Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up.
Like, this is what Phil does when somebody does a video on him, like Turkey Tom. He is the exact same crash out as Hassan. It's great.
Fetterman myself so I can understand the
John Fetterman myself,
Reminder,
bro.
this is
See,
the
now that
spoon
John
rant,
Fetterman has
not
kind
the
of
eat
agreed with
it
some
rant.
conservatives politically, he's now up for scrutiny. So before, when John Fetterman was stuttering around and like he just was fresh off the stroke and he was running for office, the left was like, oh my God, he's such a hero. But now that Fetterman agrees a little bit with conservative policies, you can make fun of Fetterman for being stroked out. God, the left is soulless, bro. They have no loyalty to nothing.
compelling argument the Shoe on Head makes, one that should have
Fun
been
fact,
left in the
first
dustbin
Like
of
a Guy
history.
game,
All the
Ichiban Kajiga was homeless for a while.
Yeah, it was like the Ottoman
Did you go
Empire,
through
bro.
that,
It was so
Phil?
long ago.
way back in
Maybe you
2016. Ooh, look at me. I'm an emo girl and I change my politics all the fucking time. Ooh, look at me. As an emo girl, I look like that one meme on the internet. Okay? 4chan guys who are now 38 years old want to fap to me.
Bro, you're like 38. What's your point? Like, this dude is acting like he's 19. Bro, you're old too. Wake up. Half your beard is going gray. Jesus, fuck.
Fuck. Why would you openly admit that you listen to Shoe on Head in 2026, man?
What is the difference? Like, how could you sit there and pretend that anyone who watches Shoe on Head is somehow cognitively less intelligent than anyone else that especially watches Hassan Piker, when we all know that the dude's political stances are absolute dog shit? It's like whatever far
Yeah, she didn't
crazy
change
off
her
policy
politics.
he can be on, he will be on.
She's
He's
always just been,
anti-American
like,
while still living
libertarian.
in America. Anti-imperialism,
She was
anti-capitalism.
always a lefty.
But the dude is like the
She
hugest
just
capitalist
wasn't as
I've
far
ever
left
seen.
as you.
Hassan is the biggest hype beast right now. Between Hassan and like what, XQC? The two biggest hype beasts. But at least XQC is honest about it. Hassan is like the weirdest fucker about it. The most expensive, extravagant, ugly fucking clothes that literally you would only buy to flex on people, to show that you are a step above them. We're in the new streamer aristocracy. Nothing makes sense. I forgot my point. It's just, he's acting like if you watch Shoe on Head, you're borderline retarded. But if you watch him, it's DSP logic, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You are watching the detractors. Shoe on Head is a detractor. You need to come to
Rick
Hassan
James
for
was
the real
right.
content.
They
Not
should have
this
never
brain
gave y'all
dead
money.
shit that some idiot made.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is
People
wrong with
like
you?
Shoe on Head are basically
a humanoid version of a fucking Reddit aggregator. They just spit out shit that they see on subreddits. So why the fuck are you going there? You might as well just go to the subreddit directly and read all the commentary that they turn into video essays. Jesus Christ.
You don't make video essays, bro. You watch them and comment on them. You're a bigger leech than the person who would be a Reddit aggregator.
Right.
You're the lowest of the low.
You don't
but
create
you're the highest
anything.
paid for it.
'Cause you have no creativity.
Create the least amount of content. You're no better than anyone else. In fact, you might actually be worse. You're the biggest sack of shit running in the game. But because you're considered conventionally handsome, the New York Times glazes your fucking balls, despite the fact that you have fucking advocated for the death of not one, but 2 U.S. senators that I know of.
If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott. Okay? You wouldn't make Rick Scott, former governor of Florida, Rick Scott, you wouldn't make him the current, what is his current office? What is he? He's the Richard Lynn Scott, is an American attorney, businessman, politician, Navy veteran, serving as the senior United States senator from Florida, a seat he has held since 2019. And also, I believe this past election cycle, he was literally the fucking head of the, what was it, like the Senate committee or something?
What was the something around this something? I don't know. Where Wikipedia help?
How someone as toxic as you is allowed to fucking flourish. But if I come in and say something like, I don't know, there's no such thing as trans kids because they don't know what fucking day of the week it is, or they don't even know how to tie their shoes. I'm the one who gets his balls hammered to a wall. But you could interview actual terrorists.
Typical
and then say
towelhead
like
logic.
Goofy from One Piece.
Kill people to solve
is
problems.
fucked.
What an
Fucking
unbearable
terrorist.
fucking way to exist, dude. Oh, I'm getting all my politics from Shoe on Head.
How is it any better? Than
Literally, all you do is watch Shoe on Head all day, every day.
Like, it's
Does
the
that
pot
sound
calling
normal
the
to
kettle
you?
Black or the
It's
N-word,
literally DSP
essentially.
logic.
Honestly, good luck, dude.
Good luck if that's all you watch in
Shoe on
life.
Head, you saw her video.
Right?
You thought she makes some funny jokes. Fuck you. Shoe on Head.
You're dumb.
Is an Israel asset.
I'm smart.
She is a
You
part
don't
of
get
the
it.
Zionist plot to turn you against me. You fools. The Jews have played you again.
That Jewish Shoe on Head. More like
People
Gamacon
should be
Head.
more
Ha,
embarrassed.
got him.
Okay.
Oh
What happened to shame? What happened to shame?
What
If you're
happened to
getting your
shame?
politics from a person like Shoe on Head.
Yes,
you
she's
should
dumb.
be embarrassed.
You shouldn't listen to her.
Yeah, you need
She's
your politics
stupid.
from a socialist nepo baby.
Can you make a
I
point?
can't figure out which one I hate more, Carlos Maza or Hassan Piker. 2 douchebags from the same cloth. Both of them grew up rich as fuck. When I saw, probably don't remember Carlos Maza, but that was during the time of like when he was mad at Steven Crowder. It was like 2018 or something, right? And Steven Crowder was making fun of him and calling him a lesbian queer. Case in point, that's what Carlos Maza called himself in the videos, right? So, of course, Crowder runs with it. I'm not even going to get into how I feel about him at the fucking moment. So Carlos Maza can't get Crowder. Crowder's already making tons of money, all right? So Maza uses Gay Pride that month to cry and scream about how YouTube doesn't protect gay people from Nazi people, right? YouTube caves, changes the TOS, people lose
Yeah,
money.
I hate him so much, man.
apocalypse. Months later, Carlos Maza then says, and I quote, "If I could, I would do it again." This fucker blocked me, by the way. Yeah, the gay wonk. I find out Carlos Maza grew up rich, and I saw the house he grew up in Florida. Immaculate, beautiful. It's a mansion. His living room was bigger than my entire apartment, right? And I couldn't believe that this dude would have this energy. He just didn't give a fuck how this affected normal YouTubers and how they lost money or their jobs. But then I guess I can't expect someone that grew up rich and privileged to actually know or care because they don't truly understand struggle. They don't understand strife. They don't understand the world at all outside of the lens they choose to look through. And Hassan Piker is the perfect example of that. When he was on the New York Times podcast talking that shit about, I probably got clips of it. So I'll probably play those. Should I look for one? Talking that shit about how people should rob Whole Foods and all this and that. That creates food deserts. All right. Because these major conglomerates that create these grocery stores can afford a bit more shrinkage than the mom and pop shop. So then the mom and pop shops get squeezed out of the neighborhood. So there's no alternative. So if you fuck with the big corporation, Whole Foods or Walmart, guess what? They leave and there are no alternatives for you. There's no alternatives. This has happened in Chicago. This has happened in Portland. In fact, almost all of Portland has lost its Walmarts. He doesn't fucking understand that or give a shit. We're sticking
what does he
it to
care?
major
Oh,
corporations
chaos.
till somebody
Oh,
has to travel
chaos.
like 50
Oh, how will we
miles
ever
to get their
recover?
groceries because
Oh.
some asshole thought it was
Of course
cool
you don't
to steal,
care.
or the companies could eat the losses because they're entitled to something for fucking free. What a stupid mindset. God, I hate everything. I hate it because the most corrupt, stupid, retarded motherfuckers are in power or their platform. And everything is just turning to shit. That's why we got, what's that Looksmaxer dude's name? Clavos or whatever? That's why we got him. Because the left is so fucking retarded that the right gets shit like that. And before you know it, the retard for a retard leaves the world mentally dysfunctional. That's my point. Oh,
Go spend some time in the real world. Try to explain to people that this is the person that's educating you on
this dude
Go
talks
try
about
and
living in the
say
real world,
smart.
but he wakes up in a
Be
mansion and has a
person.
Mexican maid.
Smart
Go fuck
of
yourself, bro.
things.
You
I'm
went to,
smart.
like, the
okay?
Met Gala. He went to
So
like Vanity
pathetic.
Fairs, Oscar
You go
and Grammy
to
parties.
someone tell,
the real world
say,
is very different for you than everyone else. The real world for some of us still consists of having to goddamn clean a garage roof. Then you got to go to your aunt's house and fix her computer while she's dying. That's the real world for some of us. Fuck you, Hassan, you dickbag, and your $1,000 glasses. I was about to say something
on your worldview.
Get me in trouble.
God, it's like saying, "Oh, I get my politics from fucking Patrick Bet David." Oh my God, the things I want to
That's
say
like
to
if
people
you did
like
a
this.
stupid thing.
I don't even know who Patrick Bet David
I don't
is,
even know
'cause
who
he
you're
doesn't
talking
fucking
about,
matter to me.
dipshit.
I'm a normal human. I'm a normal
It's like if you got your opinions from Bloogie Bloogie
I see
Blue,
something
right?
that's funny, I laugh. That's the extent
All
of it. And
right,
Shu
man.
pissing
Great
you
point.
off made me laugh.
I'm
Oh,
convinced.
Shu replied with a pretty funny comeback. Here it is. This is what Shu said to Hassan. Oh, that's great. That's just the good stuff. She doesn't even write to him. She just
Don't
posts
listen
that
to the
nuttiness.
people I don't like's
And it
opinions.
perfectly encapsulates the
Listen
moment.
to my opinions.
Wholeheartedly. What a champion. Okay, here's like another one I saw of like Hassan, right? This one blew my mind. This one is just pure cinema. You already know how it's going to go.
I don't think wanting to be a dad is weird. Oh my God, do you guys not have any other fucking content?
Bro, you literally told people if they're interested in that game that they were fucking losers that would never get laid. Like, bro, I've got the clip right here, actually. Hold on.
What is this? Capcom's Pragmata. In one emotional, starting families and stuff. And I don't understand like why this has become a thing that they care about. Like, if you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things that you actually enjoy, right? If you're a fucking lonely gamer who has never been around a woman and will never have sex with a woman, why do you care? Like, why do you care about having children or like riding for having children? Like, if they changed.
How, you see how he's such a ghoul that the dude can't even comprehend how someone that possibly is a virgin that hasn't had sex with a woman hopes to get married and have
Is
kids.
Hassan
To
secretly
him, it
based?
doesn't make sense. If you're already
Because I
living
sure
that
as
life,
shit
you
don't
should
care
just stay
about the
like that
LGBT
and never
stuff
change.
being forced
Play
into
your
video
games and
games.
die alone or something is how he feels.
Hot Cheetos. If they change the recipe of Hot Cheetos, if they change the recipe of like, I don't know, Dr.
That's an Asmongold reference. Because everything is either Israel or Asmongold.
Pepper or something, and you fucking freaked out about that. That makes
Gee,
sense,
I don't
right?
know.
Like that's
Maybe the
precisely what
mutual
your
interest
life
in
is
keeping
about.
the species
but
going.
as far as like
But that's
Talk
just
about
me
a
being a
sweeping
racist or
generalization that
something
made
I don't know.
absolutely no sense and was absolutely, I hate to say it twice in a row, directed at Asmongold. It's like some sort of veiled criticism that no one could pick up on because he's playing 4D chess with words. He's truly verbally dexterous, but an absolute wordsmith.
Harping about starting families and whatnot. This is something that I never understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me because it's just not something that you're going to experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right?
What?
Okay, so basically these people are
You're
such
a loser.
losers having kids.
He's
and
talking to
getting
his own
married.
chat, by the way. Like, you're never gonna have kids.
It's so far out of their zone. It's like practically having a family in his eyes for these people that play video games, or this game specifically, it's the equivalent of trying to buy $1 million house for the average Zoomer. Dude, like I said, Hassan Piker is he's fucking emotionally subhuman. He is an emotional husk. And it's so strange to see that he is being called the gateway to empathy, and he literally has none. This is why journalism in America is dog shit, because they don't give a fuck who they platform. They could literally platform Satan himself.
Yeah, they would
so
love to.
long as the devil said something they agreed with. And that is
Yeah,
where we are.
Satan
now.
would be like, fuck
It's
Trump,
fucking
and they're like, yay! And they'd be like, wait. No, they wouldn't be like, wait,
Dude's
actually.
becoming
They would be
Turkish
like,
DSP.
yay!
He's successful DSP.
Yeah, Satan said, fuck Trump.
Like, he's literally Bizarro Phil. Everything that Phil wants to be, Hassan is. But they
Later, Zara, have a good
fundamentally
one.
have that same core hatred in themselves for like everyone else but themselves. These two dudes should do a movie. Like, there's a film back in the day. I think it was called Twins. It was Arnold Schwarzenegger, whatever
And
his
Danny
name is,
DeVito.
and Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
They should make that film together. I've never seen it, but I think it'd be great. Okay, right now he's like looking at his chat for his next take.
Also, I will say,
yeah,
Japanese game, putting a child in there, you're playing with fire. Okay,
Oh yeah.
don't
Yeah.
get mad at me for saying this, but I feel
Oh.
like any Japanese game you put like a child, it's a little. It's gonna invite maybe the worst possible.
Yo, where the
fandom,
fuck is
you
his
know?
dog?
I know it's not like that. I'm sure the game.
Like, off the rip, where the fuck is Kaya? Why do we have pictures of Kaya in the corner? Where the fuck is that dog? I haven't seen a dog in a minute. Bruh. I wouldn't be surprised if like he executed the dog. The dog is dead? For real. For real. You fucking with me. There ain't no way in hell that dog's dead.
No, he killed it. Just zapped it to death.
Chad, is that true?
He zapped it until it
Your
died.
country's culture marries
Bro.
9-year-olds.
Yeah, fuck you.
That
Fuck
is
you,
strange
Piker.
that healthy dog. He got rid of it. Why? It seemed like a nice dog. Bruh. Whatever, man. I just can't, dude. I didn't want to know about that rabbit hole. I just dislike him more.
Jesus Christ, get off my dick, bro. Holy shit. How many more years of this like reluctantly attacking Hassan and then agreeing with his fucking primary focus reluctantly 2 years after the fact are we going to do?
That never happens.
Over and over again.
That never happens.
No,
Never,
they're
at any
not.
point.
I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't think it's weird to want to be a dad, man. I'm talking shit about gamers, okay? Capital G gamers who are like weirdo fucking white supremacist incels who are like, yeah, this game is going to repopulate the planet.
The movie Bob
Nope,
gamers.
just like
the capital
that.
G
Kaya
gamers.
is dead
We don't know what the
until
capital
someone
G
proves
gamer
otherwise.
means.
that
Like,
again.
get out of
Weirdo
Reddit.
fucking white supremacist incels.
Get
who
out
are
of
like,
Reddit
yeah,
someday,
this
man.
game is going to repopulate the planet.
Where do you
No, I'm
come
talking
up with
about the
this
evil
design?
ones.
It's just
You know,
straight
the
madness,
gamers. The capital
It
G
is
ones, not the lowercase G
nutty.
ones. How
It's
did you
the
not
worst
know?
Possible case scenario.
You're a
that they can come
retard.
up with.
You're a retard.
Literally, whenever the left wants to vilify someone, it's always the same thing. You're either a Nazi, TERF,
White supremacists.
PDF file. What else they got? Right now, you also call
Like,
it like
the
an
white
Israel asset. I hear
supremacist
that
shit
a
is
lot.
really getting on my
Jesus
nerves.
Christ, dude.
I'm at a certain point where I'm just like, yep.
Talkmod is a nice game.
Yep.
Maybe people enjoy it
Sure.
and your take was shit. You can't just step back and go, maybe I was wrong. You know, why is it so hard just to say that? But then again, I did go on Twitter and say I didn't like Double Zeta because it's too fucking slow and I tapped out. And then all of Gunpla YouTube, or not YouTube, Twitter came down on me. I could have apologized, but instead I was like, you fucking right, I did it. That's because I'm just antagonistic.
We're gonna get. So why are you worried about, whether or not women's biological clock is ticking? You got posted in a lot of gamer subreddits. Ooh, nice. You're a pragmatic, pissed off incels. You offended the pedos and the capital G gamers.
See, pedos and incels. See, Jesus Christ.
People like Hassan think gamers are only white.
That's racist, right?
Called it. They have
No,
nothing.
black people don't play
They have
video
no
games. They
rebuttal. They have
shoot
no
up
interesting
liquor
remarks.
stores
They
and play
can't roast.
basketball.
It's the same thing over and over again.
That's what he
This is why
believes.
everything's so stupid with the left. And granted, the right is retarded too. But the left is like the one that controls social media, and that affects me personally, so I pay it more attention. Jesus, H crackers, dude. It's so weird how the left operates when you think about it. When it comes to like shaming men, oh, you're an incel. You can't get laid. But if a woman has too much sex, oh, body count doesn't matter. What's wrong with you? Do you hate women? Sex work is real work. Yada, yada. We live in such a weird society, bro. If I wasn't broke, I would move to Japan. I would. I wouldn't expect to go to Japan.
That's what everyone
and then it'd be
says.
like sunshine and rainbows, and the Japanese would like me, like, oh, it's a Gundam desu. And I go, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. It's not
Move to a
gonna be
third world
like that.
country
I know if I went to Japan, it'd
and
be
spend all
real
your money on
quiet.
security.
People
and
probably wouldn't mess with me. I wouldn't mess
Move
with
to the
them. They wouldn't talk to me. I
Philippines.
wouldn't talk to them. So it'd be a lot like how I live now, right? I just recycle. I do my bit. I keep my nose clean, and I can live in a society where I don't have to worry about someone stealing my shit, right? And I probably don't have to put up with this crap.
Incels, yeah, what they're offended by, I think,
What are they offended
primarily is
I love how first it started with gamers and now it's just incels and.
Yeah, dude, you got me. I was actually fucking attacking every gamer on the planet. Like,
But you got to work.
Man, this is low budget bullshit. I don't even want to fucking entertain it. Okay.
They're making fun of me, and I don't like
This
it.
whole
They don't
fucking
see how
flow is
smart
low
I
budget
am.
bullshit. Guess what?
Just because I said gamers, they think I attacked gamers.
Real talk.
They're
Low budget
stupid.
bullshit.
I'm
This
smart.
is less work than editing videos and researching videos. You come in, you talk your shit, and then you're done. Oh my effing God. I'm not going to pretend that this is like moving stones or something. It's the most laid back gig in content creation right fucking now. I wish I did it 6 years ago.
Again, I can't explain this to you guys enough. I got fucking government ops. Okay. I got the entire propaganda apparatus of the nation state of Israel inside of my fucking asshole.
How the fuck did you make this about Israel? How does he do it? He's like a magician, bro. You know it's coming, but you don't know how he's gonna do it and how he gets it in there, but he does it. Like he gets in too much shit and he pulls Israel out of a
Well,
hat
stop
instead of a
spreading
rabbit,
your
bro.
cheeks then, Hassan.
I got like 55 different
With the
articles being
glass
written about
ceiling
me on a
broken,
daily fucking
all
basis
the
on
oppressed
Fox
shall
News.
prosper.
Finally,
Especially
somebody
the
writes
most
articles
oppressed
about
group
Hassan
of
that
all,
doesn't suck his
gamers.
dick, and now he's angry. We have countless articles for the last how many years talking about how hot and handsome you were. Now Fox News comes in and goes, hey, whoa, hold on. This guy is calling for the death of senators. And now Hassan's like, you can't talk about that. You're supposed to talk about how juicy my butt cheeks are. What the fuck? This isn't how it's supposed to go.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have to. I don't want to have a back and forth with Abbott and fucking Breach, okay?
Okay.
Over what they misunderstood about my take, where it's like, oh,
They
I
don't
guess
get
he's
how smart I
backtracking to
am.
Incels now.
Where did that even come from, dude? They literally, you didn't even watch the
You don't
video to
have
get the full
sex,
context
guys.
either.
You don't
Like,
have
come on, Hassan, what are
the
you
sex
doing,
enough.
bro?
I'm smart.
What the fuck are you doing? Dude.
Great argument, man.
Man, Israel
I
doesn't care
hate
about some
everything.
champagne socialist in America.
Because all the Israel just wants to take me down.
Gunna,
guys,
they will pay you to
the
go to
Israel's
the Cat
attacking
Island.
my channel
What's in the Cat Island? Cats?
by making fun of
I'm about to
me
look that up.
for being dumb. It's all of the Jews.
Oh, this is probably like a part of
These
Japan
fucking
that isn't
Nazi
populated, I'm
Jews.
guessing, right? It's just mainly cats.
You
It
realize
seems
how
kinda
stupid
cool.
you sound?
But I want to be where there's like
These
good
fucking
internet.
Jewish
and
supporting
all the
Nazis are
massage
after
parlors,
me.
You know, I want to go to a place where like I can have a really attractive Asian woman rub me down like I'm a Yakuza. Cat Island, Brunel. That's where Phil should take Cat. Oh my God. That'd be great.
You know? Yeah, I am, dude. You fucking caught me. I got so embarrassed that I was shitting on every gamer, every man, actually. Every man that wants to be a father, I was shitting on them, and you caught me because you're fucking brilliant.
See how he's like changing what went down? You know, he's like shifting it ever so slightly. This is what Darkside Phil does. It's like where something happens, he gets caught saying or doing something, and then the narrative around it gets slightly twisted to make it seem like the people attacking him are the ones that are unhinged and deranged and full of shit. You got to trust me, not the detractors, Abbott and Peach.
God forbid you misunderstood the original take that I was making. God
What
forbid.
the fuck was the take, bro? Dude, I will play this shit again. We just watched it, actually. We just watched it. Where the fuck is your take, you liar?
Case, what is this?
devil.
Capcom's Pragmata.
You dog
Wait, did
killer.
it come out already? Pragmata, it's making thousands of people suddenly want to start a family. You play as Hugh as soldier, stranded on a ruined lunar.
Actually, I don't really want to watch him do that again. Be real talk.
That's never a perspective with any of these guys, okay? They never, no
would
one
you
on the
know?
internet
You
ever
don't
does
talk
this
to
thing where they're
anyone.
like, hold on, let me see what he means. No, I've already been established as a fucking villain for a lot of these dudes, okay? For a lot of
Because
these
you're
dudes.
a commie who
Bro,
said
we got the
America
video right
deserves
here.
9/11.
DS
Which you
Joe
suck
got the video
dogs.
worse
right
than
here.
Hassan are the dense
Are a
your
bad
life
person.
is about. But as far as like that's precisely what your life is about.
Your
But
life is about Dr. Peppers and hot Cheetos.
as far as like LARPing about starting families and whatnot, this is something that I never understand.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't make any sense to me
Yeah, why would they want to have a family?
because it's just not something that you're going to experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right?
So if you're a gamer that likes Pragmata, you're never going to experience having a wife and children. So you should focus on hot Cheeto Puffs and Dr. Pepper. What the fuck did we misconstrue? Oh, and also like the video game's going to appeal to like predators too.
Going to invite maybe the worst possible fandom, you know?
Yeah.
I know it's not like that. I'm sure the game is not like that, but there
It
will
isn't.
be people who
If you
take
played it, you'd know that.
it like that.
Yeah, sickos on the internet. We are full of them. The internet's full of sick individuals. Hell, many of the sick individuals tend to lean left. You know, I hate to be the guy to say it, but it's true. Just like a lot of black kids today can't read, a lot of the sick individuals tend to lean left. You know, it just happens. Sometimes they like to stick their dick between their legs and put on panties, but we can't figure out who the people are.
In any case, what is this? Capcom's
banned.
Pragmata. Wait, did it come out already? Pragmata, it's making thousands of people suddenly want to start a family. You play as Hugh as
I fucked that up.
and it does so well on the algorithm that they just go, yeah, I'm a professional misunderstander of the point that he's making. God forbid you fucking agree with me. You know, you only agree with me maybe 2 years after the fact, you know?
Fine, I'll agree with Hassan on some things. Healthcare system here is dog shit. I agree. Capitalism does suck, but unfortunately, the alternatives are worse. It just is what it is. The difference is I don't militarize people against it while also wearing the most expensive glasses on the fucking market. Designer.
Nice. Fuck you, Hassan. Piece of shit. I hope you continue to embarrass everyone who agrees with what you believe in. It's the best you're gonna do. It's the only thing you're good at. Oh, do we have a restreamer? Do we? No. Only... We don't, do we? We have Detractor Beam. That might be good. Maybe. Don't know.
AI for hire in Pragmata.
Oh, he's
As we
loud.
wrap up those
You making money off of it, someone else gets to make money. Okay, it wasn't rich. It
God,
was
man.
you.
If it really is such a big thing in my life
Oh,
that
God,
somehow
it's
has something to do with you, you know, go ahead. I know everyone laughs at it, but to me, it's like not funny. It's sad. It's a sad, depressing time. My wife knows all about it.
Yeah, I left a comment. Hopefully, like every time I try and say anything, I'm just the bad guy all the time, but whatever. That's what I get for having opinions. I gotta be honest with you, Chief. You need to read some guides on how to conduct an interview. You let him ramble, obfuscate, and lie way too much. Anyways, if Eva Cowboy fan really wants to know what I think about him, I hate him. He's one of the worst kinds of people. He is autistically obsessed with Digimon and forcing Phil to play it. It's creepy. He needs to stop, and this pushiness is the reason why he can't form relationships. He should not be enabled by telling him to continue. You're literally harming him. I'm kind of disgusted by this whole thing, but whatever. You're going to do what you want, and the rest of us just have to watch.
and she hates.
How did this change? I guess this is him trying to, like, prove that he can own the meme, but what it really proved is that he can't. You gotta own the moment where I busted. Yeah.
Hates it when it gets referenced because she's like, yeah, you were different.
And of course, I'm the mean one, right?
So much pain and shit.
Right, I'm a big jerk. I don't have the empathy. I don't care about the people because I put my foot down and I say I don't like this thing that's happening. I'm the nice guy if I just let everything happen, even if it's like literally bad. I don't know, man.
So messed
It's
up
life.
that people bring this up. Like,
It's life. Well, what are you gonna do? Be a sheep?
like it's a joke.
Fuck
And that's
that.
why, I mean, I literally said this directly to Review Tech USA. I said, please stop with that because it really is very
Please
harmful to
stop.
myself and my wife. And he didn't care, and he's continued to this day to use it because he doesn't give a shit. He likes harming people. He gets like pleasure out of it. Stuart Barrett did a
The implications, Phil.
£2 super chat and says, we know you were on page 5. I think isn't page 5 like a Wings of Redemption reference? That's one I've never understood. What happened to Gorilla P and the Dickerson? I have no idea what that is. What is Gorilla P and the Dickerson? I've never heard of it. Can't answer that because I don't understand the reference. Bog Patrol did a $2 super chat. He says, for about 5 minutes you were a cam girl. I mean, all these years later, things are so much better.
You want to bring up the Pickle Ricks on Twitch, buddy?
Because I rolled with the punches. Because I didn't idiotically react in a bad way. Thankfully.
You did, though. You reacted in a very bad way. You denied it, and then you banned people for it. You tried to deny its existence completely. You reacted in a very bad way. You said it makes your wife cry. You didn't roll with the punches. Dude.
Because I could have done that. I could have been the denier. I could have been the, oh, take this down. And no.
You did!
Instead, you just laugh at it and you say, listen, it happened.
Speed this up.
I don't have a berserk tattoo. No.
There's not much that you can really think about or do about it.
There's not much you can think about.
Right?
If you don't think
Own
about
up
it,
to
then
it.
it doesn't hurt your feelings. So just
up to it for
don't
a very
think.
long time.
Just
be better.
barrel
And that's the funny
forward
part. So my trolls,
like
if
a
you live in a fantasy world. No,
man
actually,
baby.
no, I live in
Cloud,
reality.
he wanted clout once Team was reading about it. Exactly. It's so crazy. I've yet to even watch Berserk. Correct. I've been watching like a lot of cult documentaries, and then I started watching The Comeback again with Lisa Kudrow. She's lovely.
I live here in
It's not for
reality
Android?
where
Okay.
my life is
No, we're
great.
not
I'm
playing
having a
Digimon.
good time with
No.
my life, and every day is like a party.
Seriously, every day when I come on stream, it's like a party atmosphere with my viewers. We're chilling, we're playing games.
Party atmosphere, guys, where you just give the party hoster tons and tons of money. Feels like church. No, I'm just kidding. GBL, thank you for the $2.79. I'm scratching my leg. I'm happy. Right. We are happy where we are, guys. Okay?
Games, we're having fun, we're
Yeah,
hanging
no
out,
feet, no
I'm getting
Digimon,
support and having a great time every day.
Twin
It's the
Inverse
miserable
cult.
wretches on this planet that are jealous of that don't live in reality because they
What
can't
pisses
actually
me
see.
off about
There was a
Eva,
reality where
and
what
one
Harry
thing
Potter
the
says is correct.
interviewer
He
didn't
only leaves the
address
house for 6
is
hours
that
once a
he's
week.
constantly in
They actually
detractor
have to
chat.
cope and say, well, see, all this
He
contribution
can't
feels
fake
getting to their
ignorance
fake.
about
They're not
how
real.
bad
And Phil's
Phil
actually
is.
very miserable. He hates
He's
his life.
been told
yes,
numerous
because a miserable
times.
person, right?
The fact that he
loses
goes
like
back
50
to
pounds
Phil
in 3
means
years
he
of changing their
deserves
diet,
no
working out
sympathy.
well, having a great personal life.
Autistic or not.
Philip, please. It doesn't make any sense. He's retconning it so hard. It's crazy. Yeah, externalizing again. Injured man? No. 50 pounds in 3 years. Okay, good for you. But I also don't believe it was you that did it. I think it is a GLP-1 of some sort, whether it be injections or, the pill, or he's sick. He didn't do that himself. Right, he didn't lose weight. He wasted away. Well said. Well said. Thank you to Pasta Maker for the $1. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil, remember when I fell down the stairs and I fell when I was dusting the light in the dining area? Well, all that head trauma has made me realize that I don't care about you jerking off on stream. Go ahead and get that bag, honey. That's exactly what happened. And it made her fall more in love with him. The brain damage. Yeah. It's GLP-1. That's what it does seem like.
All the content is great and positive now. I'm
they
actually
have
on
the
2
pills.
sites simultaneously streaming successfully. Where exactly, like, where's the cope coming from? You have to
Yeah.
cope so hard to even think that anything about my life is bad.
It's not. Everything's great.
I don't know what this guy did. This guy did $30 in super chats, but his name is something I'm not even going to put onto my stream. It's so freaking bizarre. Here's what I'm going to say. Ready?
I would love to waste away in Margaritaville. That sounds like fun.
Weirdo with a $20 super chat and he did a $10 super chat for $30 of support. I'm definitely not reading it. It's just
Even
weird
the
stuff.
Mandingo
Recreate
girl.
the face. Like, I mean, it's not even really a face. That's the thing. I don't even look like that anymore.
Do it.
Basically, it was like this, right? Like,
And we decided then on Friday, he definitely looks like this weird turtle. Just poked his head out of the shell. Matchstick head.
that's like the best I can do. Jumanji Mod Man did a $2 super chat.
Asking about the specifics.
It's pretty gross, actually, that you would ask
Turtles.
specifics. I
Sorry,
mean,
okay, I'm sorry, turtles. I take it back.
you're a pretty weird person.
They don't
If you really
deserve
want to
it.
know the specifics of it, that's bizarre, don't you think?
What?
You still haven't told us what you were watching. Yes, I did. I already answered it.
No,
I
you
said,
didn't.
I don't know. It was just something stupid and random. I didn't.
That's not an answer. That is not an answer. Phil's a Cam Girl has donated $1, which is very kind. Thank you, Phil's a Cam Girl. Also, he is. My life is great. I have a great life. I'm so happy. I'm really happy. I have a wife who loves me and a kitty who loves me also. I have a great life. If you have to constantly remind people of this, you really aren't happy. This guy sucks harder than 34 Fires. Rude. But also, like, the first part is true because I don't know where I put the sound clip, but, you know, bringing it back to Tywin Lannister talking to Joffrey, any man who must say, I am the king is no true king. You're right. Yeah, he's trying to convince himself more than anything.
Plan stuff out or anything back then. It was probably just something I reverently opened up, streamed it, and closed. I have no recollection of what it actually was.
I want to remove this one.
Rich, yes, there were. Thanks for $2.
King.
This guy is fucking weird. Thanks for $2. It's more like $1 because it's Canadian. I'm probably gonna go grab my first cup.
Let's see.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
There we go. Charles Dance. Big ups.
Water. I guess I'm not gonna take a shot because we haven't got a big contribution yet to see the special animation, which, by the way, again, it was designed specifically just for today. It's worth it.
What was
Trust
I
me.
watching? Oh,
Again,
I forget.
$100 super chat.
Yeah, busting being the worst thing that happened in his life, but he can't remember what he was watching. But he can remember the exact ingredients of a Whopper that he had when he was 13 years old. Me too, Unirock.
$100 tip.
Charles
10,000 kicks. 20 subs. I will play the animation. Okay.
He's
There's
my
so
God.
much going on with gaming right now, and you've heard my opinions on my own podcast. But good fucking luck getting me to go talk to anyone else that has a presence on the internet, big or
No, you can't,
small,
Swaggy.
because they're afraid that they're just going to have it be ruined by
Send him
public
to his
harassment
chambers.
by
I'm not
weirdos on the internet.
tired. Sorry, I completely did not hear any of that. GVL, thank you for the 279. Also, like Tywin, Phil will die on the toilet. Also true. With some bolts to the heart from some dent getting pissed that he didn't read off their donation. Also true. Anti-distortion, thank you for the 16 months. Oh my god. Give DSP some essence of Nightshade. Or Strangler. Okay, I'm appreciating all these Game of Thrones jokes. I really like them. Big up for the 16 months. I'm gonna do it again.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
No, I didn't, Rincechester.
Fucking luck getting me to go talk to anyone else that has
Jack
a presence on
Offrey.
the internet,
Ugh.
big or small, because they're afraid that they're just going to have it be ruined by public harassment by weirdos on the internet if they do anything with me. And their actual fears are justified. You've seen animations. The only one we haven't seen is the specialty animation.
Jesus, Junon. He's gonna push. I'm not reading that out loud. Junon, that's funny. It's gross.
For a $100 contribution. I don't know if we'll see it today. Sure would be great because it was specially made just for this event.
So
And
it
it
would
was
be
really
great to
bad.
see it, but we do need to have someone do a nice big contribution to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is official.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
I have received a $100 tip.
Yeah.
And this person says, long live the king. Cheers. Are you all ready?
Gross.
It has happened. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to Mega
Bust
Live. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for an anonymous.
Weird. Not sure if you care, but the new gen of GLP-1 will include the antibody plus the peptide. It's meant for people that need it, but it will be abused. Of course it will. Of course it will. This was really cringe. Making this face while it's happening. Like, I didn't even notice. I was just looking at the animation the entire time, but look at his face.
Live.
He's busting. It was really gay.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for an anonymous $100 tip, whoever that was.
We'll see all this
Agoraphobia, paranoia, depression, loneliness, and ODD are behind a big old veil of narcissistic personality disorder. That's our Filbert. Yes, absolutely. That's him, and it describes it perfectly.
contributions Phil's getting today, they're fake. They're not real.
He's gay for himself.
This is gonna suck.
How does that seem like a good idea? What do you mean, Rincechester? What do you mean, like the animation?
Oh god, was it Battletoads? I pressed jump. I did.
No, I did.
Great. There is big delay.
Okay, well then why can't you like adapt to the delay? Any other human would adapt to this slight delay. Yeah, it's telling him to jump. Phil lost the weight the same way a jack-o'-lantern loses weight sitting on a bench or a porch through January. That's a good one. I like that.
I was holding
He's not
forward
human.
and pressed jump.
The music in this game is really cool.
I was holding forward and pressed jump and it slid.
Yeah.
This is not good. I don't know how I'm gonna do this when the controls aren't precise in this game. The controls
Music is
suck.
great. The delay is in his brain. Correct, Valoran. Yeah.
I pressed jump.
No, you didn't.
I fucking pressed jump.
Oh, on the PlayStation, it has no delay, so he could have played it on PlayStation and it'd be fine? Huh?
Dude, you gotta do it from the beginning every fucking time.
Yeah? What would you
This is
suggest?
not good. I pressed jump and then fucking didn't jump. I don't even want to do this. I might just quit this fucking game and play Mega Man 9. This is awful. Like, this isn't even Mega Man gameplay that they put into this.
I'm gonna need some Mega Man players to tell me if this is your thought as well, because I don't know anything about it. Of course, he called the music in 7 and 8 slop, but he wants his 8-bit beeps and bloops. Yeah, that's our Phil. Baby mixing. That's him. There is no delay. I played through this collection. It was fine. Interesting. It looks like Mega Man to me as well. It's Mega Man. He just sucks. Okay, thank you.
This is
No,
Battle
no,
Code
no.
gameplay. Why they put this into Mega Man 8? This is fucking shit. This has nothing to do with Mega Man. I press
Difficult-
jump.
So difficult platforming is a staple of Mega Man games. What? No.
Dude, it doesn't work. It legitimately doesn't work. The game has an issue with dropped inputs. And I'm
Stop
timing it. It
looking
doesn't
at
work.
me.
By the way, this game also has problems. Just look at the slide. Let me show you.
I don't like when he looks.
It's delayed.
What's this?
Dude, I'm holding forward and pressing jump.
Yeah?
And it's giving me a double slide, but you notice it did.
So are you doing something wrong then? Are you doing something wrong? I feel like it's him. Can I add a hat on a hat? Yes. I can do that. Dude really can't learn? No. Dropped inputs in a single player game? Of course.
2 slide sound effects, but didn't show a slide. The game is fucked up. The game is legit fucked up. It just doesn't work.
The entire stream. How does it seem like a good idea? He doesn't gain anything besides a little money and now faces far more criticism year-round about it, not just May. You're right. This is not a good idea in any sense. The Mega Man wasn't because he's really bad at it, and he's not the king of retro, despite claiming to be. 2, he's trying to capitalize off something that he could have done a long time ago and is saying he's the victim in this whole situation, but he's not. None of it's a good idea. Wait, took a while to find this, but this is for all his busting cope. Okay. Wait!
Do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always, babe.
Yes!
Hey, this was really fucking gay. We hope you liked it too.
Seen it.
But hey, I say, but since it's okay. Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be walking you today. Walking you Tuesday. Walking you Wednesday. Bye now.
I missed you, piece of peace. Please come back. Yeah, there's no way that's ever gonna be bad. I love it. I miss Piece of Peace too. You never saw that one? You never got to experience Piece of Peace, Miss George. He's a wonderful man that had a child and now has to focus on his family. Ugh. Oh, that'd be great, Invisible Mute. That's a good idea.
Dude, I slid. I released any direction. I pressed right. I
Indicator?
released, and I was at neutral, and I pressed jump, and it gave me a slide. So the game is legit broken. I don't think I want to play it. I think we're just
His child is gonna be the coolest, most badass kid ever. Piece of Peace.
gonna go to Mega
absolutely.
Man 9. The game is awful.
Okay. I think it's you.
He hit me out of the air. What do you want me to do?
Hey, f it. You don't get to choose how I spend my free time. How about you fucking kill yourself
No, but
instead?
thank you for
How's
the
that
11.
sound?
AML style assessment. Round dollar tip, so like a 100, with messages that sound like Phil are fake, as he has a monetary incentive to prime the jar. Any significant volume is a signal of transaction laundering activity. Interesting. I'm a little wary about saying the big ones are fake. Obviously, I could absolutely be wrong. Thank you, GWG. That was Foilgram Timmy's idea. Obviously, I could be very wrong, and it could be something that he's done. I would think, like, prime the tip jar would be like $20. Faking $100 is significant, but I could be wrong.
This is ass.
Are we done now with this bullshit?
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that that a lot of these are fake. But again, I could be wrong, and I get that. I respect the opinions. AML, anti-money laundering. Okay.
We
Thank
play
you.
Mega Man now? Oh god, see, I haven't played this.
I think planned is, planned feels more likely in my mind. Which is why he's not so surprised. I don't know, man. It's all weird. It's consistency and lack of transparency. As an analyst, I'd be all over this. I'd be all over how this money is moving. I get that, and I see exactly what you mean, and I get why you think that. So I understand it fully. I'm Jodep. Thank you for the 5. I called him raging at this part of the stage after the second marathon. I didn't think he was actually going to be sober for it. No, because he hates it, clearly. And he didn't even finish. He didn't even get to Mega Man 10. I said, ma'am, but he said he needs another marathon to do it. Are you fucking kidding? Jesus.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What are the
insurance agent. Nice.
What are we supposed to do here? What ability is this? How do I even use
Aries
it?
Rise, sorry.
How do I fire the ability?
Right. He doesn't audit the
What's with those? They don't
fake or
work?
planned ones.
Huh?
Because he knows who they're from.
What the fuck? This game is
Mega Man.
terrible. It really is. I don't like this at all. The animations are slow.
I don't believe that it's terrible. Repsy posted proof of him beating it in much less time than you. You're an idiot.
And shitty looking. The controls are delayed. The stages aren't designed like Mega Man stages. Like, what is this game?
Mega Man?
What the fuck? Are you kidding? This is terrible. It plays horribly. Oh my god.
Is there any way to do save states in this
What does this take? It's the take of someone who watched someone play it once in his childhood, who also did not play this game.
game? Because I don't want to fucking redo that shit. Checkpoint save.
Okay, because I'm
Hey,
not doing
Guardian.
the fucking platforming again. I'm not. It's a waste of my time. This game is terrible.
Yeah?
It doesn't... If I can't grab it, how do I do it? Ugh, I can't grab it. What am I supposed to do? I can't grab the yellow one, so how do I do this? What What are these? I don't know what these are. Look, what is this?
I wonder why he wanted to rage quit this game, just trying to make a moment for his editor to clip. That's what it feels like, but there's also, I do get the sense that it truly did piss him off. But, like, nobody's asking for a Mega Man marathon. Nobody wants to see you play retro games. So why do it? Really?
It's a bike. I don't need that. What are these items? What is this? I can't unselect it. What is this? I don't know what the fuck these are.
Okay, we'll use them. He's never played this game. I know this now. I know this because he wouldn't be so confused. Did I look up the Lion Strider Tarot deck? Yes. Actually, I did a while ago, I think, when you mentioned it. It's very pretty. What? That's what Kat said on their wedding night? Take notes? Well.
What is this game? It's terrible. What was that?
The pre-stream was absolutely the point. It lasted for over 3 hours. Yeah, he got it by mistake and effed it up. Ah, of course. He did play 9 before. Oh.
It's everything you've learned to complete the structure. What?
Sorry, it's funny.
Doesn't work.
That's really funny. So yeah, okay, he did play 9. Oh my god, the room sound is crazy.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no!
This is it was posted a year ago. Jesus.
So you gotta get right first. You jump on that one, then
He like wiped his face and then went like that. It was so quick. Oh my god. No, he definitely, I don't think he's ever played these. Fake rage? Can you promise me he won't be boring today? I can't promise that. No.
I can't even get rid of him. How the fuck do I get rid of him? It's terrible. What was that? I can't even get rid of him. How the fuck do I get rid of him?
I think 8 looks better, personally. I know that, other people may have other opinions and I respect it, but I think this one looks better.
This is one of the worst Mega Man. This is a Mega Man game for real?
I like the art style too. Oh shit. So you did swing on it.
What do? I can't get over there. How the fuck do I get over there? Look. I can't fucking go over there. Oh my god.
Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. I was watching an old stream. Can you believe that he said he can't move back to Connecticut because of the snowfall? He can't shovel snow due to his bad back. Legendary excuse for every solution ratio. God, it is almost a talent, I think, in a way. Like, making up like these rapid fire excuses that I could not think of in a million zillion years. It's fucking stupid. 4, 6, and 8 are your favorite? Nice. 8 looks great. Yeah, only Phil can come up with these dumbass reasons why he can't do something. It's just pure stupid.
The worst things I've ever experienced. It's actually awful. It might be the worst Mega Man game that they've ever made.
There you go. Yeah.
Why didn't it work at first?
It did. You did it wrong, I'm assuming.
Look. It fucking passes through?
It did not pass through it. So we're going to go frame by frame. Frame. Okay. All right. So he did it a little too early. I'd say that is kind of bullshit. But you did it too early.
Look. It fucking...
Or too late. One or the other. Is it? Nope.
Passes through.
No,
this game is terrible. It fucking went right through it.
I've heard that these games are fucking hard.
Like, literally right the fuck through it. What
too
fucking
early?
dead center do you have to be? Oh my god.
Oh, now what? Now I can't even get back.
Oh, look, you can get back.
Oh my god. It goes right fucking through. I'm so pissed. God.
Okay, it seems like this was a little too late.
It goes right fucking through. I'm so pissed. Fuck this game. It goes right through it. It's so bad.
Like a toddler throwing a fit. Yeah, it is.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this when it doesn't work?
How the fuck?
I just want to get to Mega Man gameplay. This whole first Wily stage is nothing like Mega Man whatsoever. To waste.
Says the expert right here. Okay, it is a brain delay, absolutely, and it is exactly what GVL said. Thank you for the 279. Geriatric eyes failing him again. It would be great if he just wore his glasses.
Your fucking time.
It would help.
What the fuck, dude? This is terrible. I hate it.
God.
This game is awful. Can I play Mega Man sometime today? I'm waiting. When does Mega Man begin? Fucking terrible, dude.
Bro, even if you're having a bad time, acting like this is not going to help. Everyone, no one wants to see someone complaining like this. It's hard to deal with. You're an idiot.
Oh my god.
This is Mega Man.
You can't move any faster than that either.
Well, yeah. Maybe acknowledging the fact that his reaction times are incredibly slow might help. Just a grasp on reality would also help. You only play Robot Master Stages in Mega Man games.
The whole thing from the beginning.
Ready. Yeah, he's losing it for sure. Stop.
This is literally the worst Mega Man game I've ever played in my entire...
Look at his forehead, dude. It's so gross. And I know that he ended up like wiping the oil from his forehead later on in the night. Like, just wash your face, please. No.
This is literally the worst Mega Man game I've ever played in my entire life, and I'm not exaggerating. It's terrible.
Damn, it's so
This
shiny.
is nothing whatsoever like Mega Man. I've now played 3 segments, none of which play like a Mega Man game.
It's like race crunch, yeah. I washed my face last night, not even this morning, and look how much good it's done. It's not shiny, stupid.
This fucking
4 minutes
sucks,
or
man.
less.
Why is this game so bad? This is the worst ever. The worst fucking ever. platforming is atrocious.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I do this? Now I can't even
Worst
do it.
ever.
Look. Oh my god, fuck this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to play it anymore. It's one of the worst made Mega Man games I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's literally just designed to troll you and piss you off and not play like a Mega Man game. I don't want to play it anymore. It's so bad.
It's Jester.
I'm holding forward and jump. And it's giving me slide. Look.
Oh my god,
It's the
it's
game. I'm
making you
holding
jump.
forward and jump. It's giving me slide.
No, there's not a racist hat, okay? It's not a racist hat.
I don't think I want to play this anymore.
There's no racist hat. Upsetty spaghetti. There's no racist hat.
Wait, what? I hit load checkpoint save. It's a checkpoint save. It doesn't actually, it's not a save state.
The just facial scrape into straight wiping it on his pants is crazy. Is it a fez? No. I don't know what a racist hat is. I think they're talking about this one. I'm not sure. There's no racist hat. Lunar Guardian, thank you for the 1 membership. That's awesome. I want to play this one again. No. I don't know what to do. Oh, this one. I like this one.
This is insane.
Yo. Thank you, Lunar Guardian. I appreciate that.
It's not a save state.
So it's completely fucking worthless.
It's actually a worthless save state.
Extra tall dunce hat, but it's race. Oh, that hat. I don't have that hat. That's a good one. It's Noel Miller. He's funny boy. Super Danke. Yeah, he does need to get good. That's all it is. Yep. What? 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 Ready. I love the music in this part. I know you're messing with me.
I'm gonna play Mega Man 9 now.
Dude, I hate the Alt F4ing so much. It's so rude.
I'm gonna play Mega Man 9 now. I'm serious. I'm never playing that game again. I'm gonna play Mega Man. So it doesn't have save states. The checkpoint saves load you with less health than if you just reloaded normally. And then if you quit out of the game and you come back, it didn't save anything. And you have to start from the beginning of the Wily stages. No, I'm not playing that game ever again.
Yeah, it's just save states the whole time. It's terrible.
What's going
This
on?
guy's a bitch. That was fun. That was fun. Big ups, Mighty D. We'll go to some syndication, as Invisible Mute calls it. Remember when Indrid made us all sit through Aphelion? Hey, look, that was a mistake, and I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. DSP tries it. GVL, thank you for the 279. The game's ready, Phil. Are you? Fuck no. He's incredibly late and gay. Okay, so please, DSP rants video? What? You want a DSP rant? Oh god. I know that there's a channel that has this one. Oh no, not that. Oh no. Oh no. This might be too painful. Let's go for an old one. Let's do an old one. Okay, game journalist. Okay, that was Alone in the Dark. Okay, fake copyright strikes. Let's go.
From tournament play.
Yes,
you
that's
can
Garrett.
no longer play on Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in a Japanese tournament. Now you might say, what? It's 2023.
Okay.
2023.
Huh?
Super Turbo has been out for nearly 30 years.
This isn't
Why
that
in the
old.
holy hell would they be banning a stage for tournament play in a game that's been out for 30 years?
What?
Is it because they found a huge game-breaking exploit? Is it because the stage runs at an improper speed, completely skewing competitive play?
What? I don't
One
have
of the
anything to say.
Air Force people in the background flipping the bird and they just discovered that? No, none of the above.
He does look healthier
What's
here,
happened is-
which is strange. Because, in my mind, it can't get much worse than it is right where we are right now. But then DSP always proves me wrong. Oh yeah, bitch, it can get worse. Always.
Is the following. For some weird
No, he's aged
reason,
gracefully, stupid.
when they go to stream their tournaments, when they're streaming Guile's stage,
Oh my god. Someone from my D&D group just DM'd me. Thank you for the information, Webby. Apparently, Ava Cowboy Fan got an interview with Love on the Spectrum. Oh!
the streams are getting shut down
Right
for
here, Webby.
copyright infringement.
Wipe out, Eric. Huh?
Yes. And this just started happening.
Exactly.
So they're
exactly
doing Super
agreement.
Turbo tournaments, and they can't stream the tournament because the
my God.
streams keep getting shut down whenever Guile stage boots up. And they're like, what? How could this be? This fucking game's been out for 30 years. Hundreds upon hundreds of Super Turbo tournaments have been broadcast. Why is this happening? Apparently, some company that
That's a proper DSP fan. Fucking be on Love on the Spectrum.
does not own the rights to the song has claimed it across the fucking internet.
They claimed it on YouTube. They're claiming it on Twitch. They're illegally claiming Guile's stage theme from Street Fighter 2 as their legal property.
This is
and
so
they're shutting
boring.
down everyone's content.
Fuck, who cares? Oh my god, I want something interesting. God damn it. Okay. Oh, DoorDash. That sounds like fun.
Good stuff there. What do we eat? Because a lot of people want to know, what do we eat on our day off when we actually go out and eat rather than cook at home? We got Mexican food. We went to the Mexican restaurant that we absolutely enjoy going to all the time, but haven't been to in a long time. It's kind of weird because COVID really did change things. You know, there's places we used to go all the time we don't go to
I remember
anymore.
this.
There's things we used to do all the time that we just don't do. It just kind of routines off.
Alice, would you be the honor of being my digidestined?
And there was this one Mexican restaurant we absolutely love going to in person, sitting down
Have I been to Hawaii? No.
eating.
No.
And
I've only been to
then
Paris.
during COVID, you couldn't do that anymore. So we started ordering. As you know, we usually like either once a week we order out if we're staying home,
Oh,
or
yeah,
we go out
the Sour
if
Steak-o.
it's we happen to be
Hard.
going out for that day. And we
What it is crazy.
started ordering from this place during COVID, and maybe we ordered
Yeah,
the food
this
was amazing,
fucking
and then all of a
shirt.
sudden they started delivering from a different franchise location. Sense because the one that they typically
What is
we
with the
want from
sound
this
of this?
location. Sense because the one that they typically we want from to order.
Like
Having
Tez?
services like ability to see how busy it is, and sometimes for version it's the same restaurant. You'll get food happen with like
What is going on?
even McDonald's, where it'll be nighttime, you're craving something. Man, McDonald's cheeseburger. Let's just toss in a quick
This is
order. And this is
weird.
rare. Maybe once a year we'll do something like this, and we're like, let's just put an order in. Now there's a McDonald's
No, Paris, France. You dingle. The stereo sound is, and he's moving. Yeah, but there's like these weird cuts.
right around the corner that's really good.
I remember this rant though. I just don't remember it being like so choppy in places.
So the place, they decided to deliver from McDonald's from downtown, which is shitty. And the food shows up and it's messed up and it's
dunce.
cold and
Thank
it's
you.
dry and it's disgusting. And we're like, well, we don't want McDonald's from downtown around the corner.
It's
Why
really
deliver from
decent.
downtown when both are open? I don't know. These delivery services, sadly, you don't get to kind of choose where you want stuff delivered from.
It's okay, Rebsy. I understand what you're saying. Who wants a midnight cheeseburger from McDonald's DoorDash? I've never had that craving personally, but yeah. Ooh, GBL. I didn't catch that because I'm paying attention to a bunch of different things right now. Thank you for the $2.79. He said once a year we order McDonald's. Phil, obviously that's not true, and we all knew that.
Which kind of sucks. And that's what happened is
Snort.
we were essentially in a situation where we were ordering from this place for a while during COVID, and then we stopped ordering because they kept delivering from the other place that sucked.
It's really desynced. What happened with this video, DSP Rants Archive? What is this?
Okay, I mean, night and day. For example, we ordered from one, and it would come in a big, nice plastic container
Yeah.
that was all, safe, all your ingredients separated, beautiful. They delivered from the
Yeah, I mean, his camera wasn't great back then. I do feel like it's been fucked with a little bit.
other one. Oh, it's in foil. Everything is smashed together and disgusting and messed up in transit. And it's like,
That's delivery, stupid.
wow. Really bad, right? Really bad quality. So since we stopped ordering this place and we went there in person and had a nice meal there, we each got a big burrito. Yeah, my wife got a burrito that was a chicken. So since I'm not eating red meat this week, this is like my one day out to treat myself. I got a burrito that had Mexican chili in it. Now, Mexican chili can either be made with beef or pork. Well, this burrito does half and half. So I had half beef, half pork chili in a burrito.
To the world's worst TED Talk.
Oh my God. Insanely good. Ridiculously over the top. Crazy good.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it. So we got a good meal out. And, obviously,
Oh my god, I can't. It's awful.
ladies and gentlemen,
Let's
welcome
do this.
to a very special edition
Dick Stroke and Phil.
of DSP Tries It.
I'm just trying
It
to
has
punish you. This is awful. Oh god, I can't.
been
Oh,
many, many years
Yeah.
since I've had pizza.
let's go.
Is this authentic Italian style pizza? Yes. Today is a momentous occasion. Why? Today,
I was
I'm
like every
doing a
day now.
marathon of
I see why the audience I see why why he has the audience he does in their mind, and they can block out the boringness. I'm watching and I'm ready to rage and boredom. I know it's like I'm just sitting here crawling in my skin.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
My skin's
content. What do
crawling.
you eat when you're doing a Ninja Turtles marathon? You eat Bermuda cheese from under the foreskin. My wife likes that one. Oh, the gooey gooey cheesy goodness, right? Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are trying the rock.
When I did psychiatry classes, I've almost fucked that one up too. Lots of people that were isolated were just like him, taking forever while talking in circles. It makes sense. It does.
Wood-fired pizza. This is essentially the works. You
Okay.
got giant pieces of pepperoni, black olive. You got ham. Yes, actual slices of ham are on here. Green pepper and onion. It's supposed to have mushrooms. My wife hates mushrooms, so I took the mushrooms off of it.
Feels
Okay,
boring.
it's
Feels
seriously
boring.
super heavy. Look at this.
Wait, I gotta see if I can find that paño. Hey,
It's so heavy with toppings I can barely lift it. This plate probably weighs over a pound. I'm not kidding. How big of a pizza do we get? Whatever the biggest size is.
hey, I don't think I'll be able to show it. Let me. Oh boy.
Careful, it's hot.
That's Phil.
Gotta fucking get a bib and shit. Because it's like a thick ass cheese pie. My God, it smells so good. The cool thing about this is wood fire pizza is not
Maybe
greasy.
when I
I'm gonna
see
repeat
him.
myself. Wood fire pizza is not greasy. It's just like fresh. It is, in my opinion, out of all the pizza out here, it's the best pizza. Is this authentic Italian style pizza? No. But I live in Washington State. This is
Right. There are no Italians out in Washington State. Everybody knows this.
Pretty much the best pizza you can get here. Without further ado, I'm hungry as
I'm gonna
hell.
get a Bio.
I want to eat, so I'm going to. Ready? See our first bite. The Rock, Pride and Joy.
It's crazy that you have to do so much to DSP's content to make it like to where people can sit through it.
One.
Ah, this is this one. Oh my god.
Pride and Joy.
This is this one. You remember this, guys? This is classic. Do it. Go. Come on. Come on, do the face. Christ.
Oh, that's so good. All the veggies. The cheese is delicious. And a lot of seasoning in there, too.
What about Papa Cold Snap? I know. Sorry. I'm trying to keep it down.
Absolutely delicious. I got a little bit of the meat that time. I think it was the ham. Salty. Absolutely delicious. I got a little bit of the meat that time. I think it was the ham.
This bothers me infinitely. I'm going to take this to my grave and roll around in my grave because of this. Oh.
Salty. The cheese is so good. Actually has flavor to it, unlike the
Why does he do that? I don't, who cares if you do that alone? But you're on camera, right? You're around people, sort of. They're watching you. This is disgusting. Salty meat, yeah.
Pizza does not pass
Pizza
through at all
needs
to
some
a
mayo.
restaurant. No, I don't usually order wings and shit like that with pizza. That's American shit. I'm not gonna eat
You're American.
American side, like wings and fucking shit like that. I want Italian stuff with it.
You're American. Also Polish.
Crunchy. Crunchy. Crunchy veggies as you bite into.
Honestly, yeah, 21st Sergeant. He is the most American ever. Big time Mark. Like, big time, I mean, just idiot. Like, all of it.
That's how you know they're fresh. They're not soggy and shitty, right?
I can't think of any more. But yeah, he's the stereotype. He's fat, ugly, likes to spend money, gay.
Then you do the cat.
I'm sorry,
like
Rocco.
pizza. Well, pizza these nuts. Sure, I don't fall for those tricks, and it's not gonna gross me out. I'm
Your audio style, like, truly.
foreskin. I don't care. Pizza these nuts. Oh, like I said, it's Italian style tomatoes. They're so delicious.
Yes, he is the American that foreigners think of. Absolutely. This makes all of us look horrible. He is the caricature of an American that we have outside of the USA. Yep. So, okay. Invisible Mute has confirmed it. Yes. It's not Polish.
What games
We refuse
don't
to
I like
accept
playing?
it.
Bad ones.
He just doesn't have any nationality because none of us fucking want him. He's not American. Oh, Phil's about to start.
Sausage. A piece of sausage with that bite.
I think about how many Phils are out there that we never know about because they don't make content.
Wow. Jackie just asked
Now I
me
am.
a question. He said, did it come with paper plates? So
okay, Ire is, and I know it's Ere, but I'm too used to saying Ire. There is no such thing as Italian-style tomatoes, he says. Okay.
I didn't know about this. On the last episode of DSP Tries It right here about a month ago, I was critical of the restaurant that I got the food from. Immediately I can see there's a problem. Guess
what is this shirt combo?
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Guess what? My day off is over. I have returned. It is time for a full, fun streaming week here on DSP Gaming, and I'm excited because this week we've got finishing playthroughs after very, very lengthy runs. We're finally wrapping up with several different games. But in addition, we'll likely be starting new projects and games. We may even have some returning stuff like fighting games and more.
He couldn't stay away. He couldn't. Prevent, are you here? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Bootlicker shirt, a t-shirt on the bottom, middle school flashy shirt on top. Yeah, of course. 100% he puts thought into the shirt undershirt combo. Yeah, oh yeah. He's like, oh yeah, this works. My mom let me dress myself today.
But before all of that, on today's show, we're going to talk about Friday. That's right. Friday was my May 1st mega marathon.
I'd say over 10,000, Wrench Jester. Absolutely. GBL, thank you for the 279. It never happened, but Phil in real life in Italy would rock. Dude, take the versatile filming stick and go to Europe. Go meet your ancestors in Italy, Phil. Come on. Get the prosciutto in person. Ready to blow my head off. Don't.
And obviously, I want to talk about how it went because it had some really good stuff that went down, in my opinion. And I hope that if you had a chance to check out my recap video, you already know that. But if not, we'll talk more. We'll chat. We'll have a good time.
No,
but I'm really curious about
shaped like a boot.
Is what we should do for new content this week. Because with
You want to figure it out on your own, Phil? That's what most people do.
these adjourning playthroughs, and with some time to kill before big major releases start hitting in May, we got to talk about what games it is that you want to see.
You figure
So
it
I'm
out.
excited. You're excited.
No, I'm not.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen. The big return, the first of the week. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Level 1, everyone got their snacks waiting for the king. For the podcast to begin. Chat rolls fast across the screen. Shows will be banned. We're taking a stand. Most controversial gamer since 2008. Please donate to fill the coffers. Welcome to Level 1. Level 1. We are happy where we are. Happy down.
are down at level 1, okay?
Alrighty, everyone. Let's get started. How y'all doing? How was your weekend?
If it was anyone else, I would love the Midwest emo feel, but it's him. And it sucks. He put the eat it clip in this, yet he denied. Right, he did deny remembering. He's like, I don't know what the eat it rant is. Are you talking about with the spoon? Yes. Detractors could have made a more embarrassing intro than this. Oh, couldn't have made. No. And it's Phil. So, of course, he's the cringe one.
I hope it was good. My
Oh,
day
it is a full-on
yesterday
cult, yeah.
was pretty darn good, actually.
For sure.
We're going to talk all about it. So I hope that you're interested. If not, then what the hell are you doing here on my podcast? I don't understand.
Right,
But
it is
obviously, we
weird.
also want to talk
He
about how
doesn't step
Friday
on
went
others.
down and the future. So we've got a lot to cover today. Welcome to everyone who is here. Thank you for being here, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Kick, whether you're on drugs, wherever you're on. Thanks for checking out the content. All right.
Sorry.
First off, before we even begin with anything, Lance Catamaran.
Right. Shiny Teeth has a good point, too. It's lazy how he does this stuff because the ending music is meant to sound like the King is Back intro, but he never changed it. Right. It's weird. And I don't like any of it. It's stupid. GVL, thank you for another 279. How was your weekend? Well, mine was good. I played some Pragmata. Actually, my phone died last night. I gotta get a new battery. Other than that, it was pretty good.
And actually gifted
Sort
a
of.
sub before I had started the show. So I just want to get this up on the
Congrats.
leaderboard to be sure that I count it now, because if I don't, I might forget all about it. And I certainly don't want to do that. So thank you, Lance. Not only the first contributor of the new week, but the first contributor on Kick, and that is very, very much
Oh, how was
appreciated.
your weekend? That's the quarter inch joke. Fuck! And I knew that. God damn it.
Now, Friday was May 1st, okay? So technically Friday was the beginning of a new month. And every time that I start a new month here on the channel, we have a little bit of a celebration. I'm like, oh, look, we have a new decoration
How was your weekend today? He is very manic on Sundays, so yeah, we got manic side Phil.
and a new background and new animations and all of that. Because we had a marathon on Friday, I really didn't get into that, okay? So what I'd like to do is let you guys know what's going on. Because the thing is,
You're fine,
we
21st
have
Sergeant. I get it. If you can't stand this, please take care of yourself first.
situation where in the last couple of months, I'm constantly updating stuff anyway. If you haven't noticed, the animations that I have on stream are constantly updating and rotating. We currently have some animations that are
Thanks
based
to
on
Pasta
Mouse
Maker.
PI for Hire and Pragmata.
Oh, he's
As we
loud.
wrap up those playthroughs, obviously those animations will be retired, and we will then likely have more new ones, right? So
happy.
It's not like I was going to come out with a huge slew of new animations for the month, but what I can say is I've refreshed them. Basically, right now, we have all retro animations. Meaning,
don't have the
no matter
filter.
how you're contributing to the streams, you're going to see something that's a cool
Oh.
retro throwback. The only exception will be the Mouse PI for Hire and the Pragmata animations,
Okay.
which again will probably be phased out likely by the end of this week, if not early next
Oh,
week.
okay.
I will likely, when I get some
Great.
time, add more new animations in there, and I turn some on and off every once in a while. You might
Well,
have seen
who asked?
with Lance Catamaran, we had the Chun-Li spinning bird kick animation, which I haven't used for a while, and I brought it back now. So I like this. It makes things
I
feel
must
fresh.
donate.
It makes it exciting. You don't know what you're going to see if you contribute. It's kind of cool, right?
No, Rinse Tester.
And as you can see, I did refresh the background for the month. We got Mega Man in honor of the
We're trying to recycle shit and steal things from other people. It means that we're creative and we are putting in effort. We are happy where we are.
Mega Busting Marathon that took place on Friday. We brought back this guy, which
Oh,
I haven't
thanks,
even
Dreambird,
had out
for the
this
10
year
jewels.
yet. So pretty cool to have that thing back. If you don't know what that is, Metal Gear
He does.
Rising
King of
Revengeance.
WWE,
Does anyone
yeah.
remember that game? Oh, it's pretty old. It's over a decade old. When it came out back then,
Oh my god. I'm just now realizing that he has new stuff. Oh, it's so loud. New stuff in the background. I didn't even notice. Why is Mega Man back there now? And why is the fucking electric dildo back there now? Like, who cares? Why are you explaining all of this again? Why?
and they used to have these absolutely
I mean, it is a cool thing, but like, he explains it every single time that he puts it back there. No, Prince.
ridiculous collector's
Mega
editions of
Butt-Stick.
games that would come with stuff that had nothing to do with the game at all.
Okay.
This literally has nothing to do with the game. It's a Tesla lamp of
Tesla.
a katana hilt. I mean, yeah, there's a katana in the game, but it's not Tesla katana. So
Tesla.
the question is like, what is going on? What does it have to do with anything? Nothing.
Tesla.
But it came with it, and I literally
Tesla. Stupid bitch.
had it sitting around in storage for years and years.
What the fuck is this? I wish for a girlfriend or wife who's Japanese or Korean. Heard they are the prettiest. Also, when will you order and or eat KFC again? Why would he or eat? What is that?
I never used it, but now that I actually have a show and, you know,
Electric Blade.
streams
He
where
is
I need a
recorded,
backdrop,
yeah.
it's pretty cool to actually use as the backdrop.
Animal
So we're going to have
Crossing.
that for this one, okay?
And
I brought back
or
Game
eat.
Over
What is
Sign,
that?
And I did refresh some animations. We have game animations for all my current games, but we also have a new thing. I did all retro animations for my Divum Pixu frame here. So there will be new stuff that you will see over the course of this week, okay? Pretty good stuff. Hope that you enjoy it. And, of course, feedback always appreciated if it's positive. If it's not, you keep it to yourself. I don't care. There you go.
Oh my god. This little hat sort of sticks out far. I thought the black beret thing was a spider up above my head.
Okay.
Sorry, I want to hear that again.
Appreciated if it's positive. If it's not, you keep it to yourself. I don't care. There you go.
But he says he can handle criticism. What a tough boy.
Okay.
Big ups, good
So
Roberts.
we are refreshed for the month, and there will be, you know, newer animations, refreshed animations over the course of the month. FYI, it won't just be the same animations constantly. We will update them
I DJ realized.
and, you know, refresh them when appropriate. Okay, cool. Let's see here.
Cool.
I just received a $5 CHF
No
super chat.
way.
I don't know what CHF is. I forget. Let me take a quick look.
Shut up, Prince Jester.
Swiss francs. So that $5 Swiss franc super chat is actually $6.40 from
What chat?
Swiss francs. So that $5 Swiss franc super chat is actually
Super chat. Super chat. This the reason why it has electricity arching around is to resharpen the blade to 1 atom. This is how it works in real life too. Ooh. What? Also, Raiden is the god of lightning in Japanese mythology, so he's stupid.
$6.40 from Sapphires.
Super chat.
Let's get this up on the leaderboard and see what they have to say. 640. Thank you. So Sapphire says. It sounds like a show or something.
Okay,
Welcome
funny.
to Sapphire says. I wish for a girlfriend or wife who's Japanese or Korean. Heard they're the prettiest. Also, when will you order in or eat KFC again? To be honest, I don't like KFC that much. Like, I think the breading on the chicken tastes good. Outside of that, I think the quality of the chicken is poor. It is slimy. It is not, high quality at all. Like, I would much prefer eating chicken from Popeyes. I prefer eating chicken from Jollibee to KFC. And so, since we've been doing different shows of DSP Tries It covering chicken in the last year or two, I've been preferring to go to the other places. You're right. I almost never eat KFC because I don't like it. Okay? The thing is, like...
Yeah, we're just going to skip the first part of the super chat. Yeah.
Like, could I try KFC? Sure.
Yeah.
Am I going to like it? Probably not, but I already know that. So since I already don't like it, it doesn't really make sense for me to go there for DSP Tries It just to give it a negative review when I know I prefer other chickens. Does that make sense? If KFC offering, I know
I like other chickens.
Never heard anything like that before. If they had something like that, I would probably try it. The thing is, since the Double Down, which no exaggeration, is one of the very first episodes of DSP Tries It that I did almost 15 years ago.
Oh, no, I like other chickens.
Outside of the Double Down, I don't think KFC has had a single thing worth eating. Oh, look, the famous bowls. Well, what's so famous about it?
Oh, dude, the famous bowls are badass. You're an idiot. Like corn with like chicken, macaroni, mashed potatoes. That shit's awesome. You're an idiot. You really don't understand what's great about famous bowls. That's on you, bud. GVL, thank you for another $2.79 covering chicken. Yeah, absolutely. He likes all the other chickens, guys. We need to know. This is important.
It's just a bunch of fucking popcorn chicken
Right,
with
like he's leaving the house.
potatoes,
Yeah.
gravy. It's all crap. It's all low-grade garbage. Like, it's not good food. It's not even something interesting or original. It's like you took everything you had in your store and you smashed it together in a bowl so a baby would eat it. Like when I was a kid, I didn't
It's awesome. Even Cowboy fans at chat.
like to eat my greens. So what my parents would do is they would mix rice, chicken, broccoli, and other stuff into a bowl and mash it together, and I would eat it like baby food.
Did you guys, oh, okay, I'm saying that some people are saying a racist tone in this, saying that it is, oh boy.
Then it got me to eat my greens. So guess what? That's what KFC is
Nice,
treating you
and
like a
then we'll
baby. Oh, you want
Nice,
food,
that's
but you don't
cool.
like it? Here, you'll crush it all together. So why would I go to KFC? You see what I mean? I just don't see the point. Now, the weird thing is, other parts of the world.
Right, it's easy and so good. Real mashed potatoes, fresh gravy, homemade chicken fingers. Right, and like the corn in it too. I don't know what it is about their fucking corn. I love it. Love it.
KFC is good. From what I'm going to understand, outside of the United States, KFC is considered a higher-end
getting
fast
mad right
food.
now?
In
Don't. It's
Japan,
okay.
people go there for holidays like it's a special deal because apparently the quality is so good. But in the United States, it is complete garbage. Really, it's like
Well, it's
bottom
not.
of the barrel level fried chicken. It used to be really good, and it's just gone way downhill over the years. You know what I compare it to?
Why would I go to KFC? It reminds me of my mother feeding me. That's a psychological nightmare to unpack. Yes, absolutely. It's interesting. Wait, shiny tape. Ah! I'm trying to scroll up. His parents mashed it like baby food, implying he was older than 2 or 3 when they did this. He was 17. His mom was combing his hair while he ate the baby food. Master Blaster, thank you for $2. Phil's obviously never had Thanksgiving leftovers. Not good ones, at least. Fuck no.
Subway. How
Like, that's
Subway
the fun
at
part
one
of
point
it.
used to actually be a really good sandwich chain, and now they're actually the worst, and everyone else has surpassed them. So that's kind of how I see it anyway. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen,
What?
let's show you something.
What?
Ready for this?
I don't want to see your dick. Oh.
I'm
No!
wearing a muscle shirt today. That
Muscle shirt?
I'm wearing a muscle shirt today. That's right, a tank top. I've actually bought a bunch of these because I realized that some of these shirts that I like to wear for the spring and summer, the arms aren't very long. So when I was wearing regular t-shirts, the t-shirt would bulge past.
I get a hair. What the fuck, Phil? I get a hair in my mouth. Yeah, no. I get a hair in my mouth and I'm like, that's gross.
Is he pushing his arm up again? It looks like it, right? I did do it. Hands where I can see. Dude,
The arms aren't very
Animal
long.
Crossing.
So when I was wearing regular t-shirts, the t-shirt would bulge, excuse me. It would, the t would stretch past the shirt and it wouldn't look good, you see? So now, because I'm wearing a muscle shirt, now I can wear these shirts again and now my bulges will show.
I'm gonna be sick, dude. Oh my
So
god.
there you go. All right. So I've got muscle shirts now.
Ugh.
There we go. That I'll be wearing underneath
This
some
is
of,
bad.
not always. I'm going to
I'm gonna
alternate
kill
different
everybody
shirts
in
underneath,
this room
but
and
I
then
have muscle
myself.
shirts that I
Thanks.
purchased. And by the way, they showed up and didn't have holes in them this time. That was always a plus when you order clothes off Amazon and they don't come looking like Swiss cheese. So yeah,
You know that you fucking cut that one when you were opening the plastic, stupid.
very nice. Okay. So
You're gonna
there are plenty of people with
Sail the
muscles
high
that
seas,
wear
good idea.
shirts. Are there? Are you aware of them? Are you aware of any people who have muscles and wear shirts? Lazuli, how are you?
GVL, thanks for the 279. This man seriously needs therapy. Honestly, therapy I think would benefit him so fucking much. But he's never gonna do it. But we can dream.
He got bullied out of
Euro
wearing
super
the
chat this morning from
oversized
Lazuli.
t-shirts.
First of all, let's see what the value of that is.
What happened for Swaggy? What?
$5.87. And Lazuli says, hey, Phil, I hope you're doing good. I've been watching your content all the way since your prototype playthrough. Holy moly. That's a long time. I mean, you're talking a really long time ago, right? So thank you so much for watching me all of these years. It's great to have you here. And
Snood posted some interesting things in Detractor Beam General. So Miss Peach X said, hey, Phil, can you please unban my account, Miss Magic Peach? I didn't do anything wrong. Others can vouch for me. Abe, a Cowboy fan, responded and said, Miss Peach, sorry for being brash with asking, but please consider connecting with me on Discord. I want to help, and I
Legit
genuinely
is
don't want to
acting
repeat
like a
last time
kid in
happen
PE
again.
for the
Please.
first time trying to impress his parents.
What the fuck, man? This is
Thank you
weird.
for your support this morning. Our first Euros of the week right there. Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm not laser focused. What happened,
So,
Swaggy?
folks,
What did I do?
Let's look into it. All right, let's get into it. Let's
Narcissist.
talk.
Oh my god, narcissists don't improve from therapy. No. Thank you, Velvet Raven, for the $2. We are in full grippy sock territory, folks. I fucking wish someone would, what is it? I don't know, mandatory hold him.
So, folks, let's look into it. All right, let's get into it. Let's talk about everything going on right now. All right. So, first off, let's
Yeah,
get
the Mandalorian
past
helmet.
out of the way.
No.
All right. Friday was May 1st. Not only was it my mega
Baker Act, yeah.
marathon, but also
51,
it
50,
was
220.
the anniversary of the fappening. That's right. May 1st.
Mr. Matt with the 2 whole years. Holy shit. Thank you. I didn't mean to press that one. I meant to do this.
This is insane. Yo.
That's okay, though. Big ups, Mr. Matt. I appreciate that.
A day that will live in infamy forever.
What
You might
happened
like
to
the day,
Swaggy?
but for me, I ruined it for the whole world because it is the anniversary of you know what that happened on a stream. Now, that was 10 years ago. And in 10 years, a ton of stuff has changed and improved, and I'm happy and healthy and doing good. So I can look back and laugh at it, all right? And we did. It was a good day of laughing at it. We had special animations all day on Friday to celebrate, and people really liked what I set up for it. They thought it was funny.
No.
We played Mega Man. How did we do? Well, Mega Man 8, I'm going to
You did really bad.
be honest, it sucks. And this is exactly what I was afraid was going to happen because I remembered when I was playing Mega Man in September of last year, we beat Mega Man 6, great game.
What happened to
We were
Swaggy?
playing Mega Man 7, which is the
Someone tell me.
SNES version. I didn't like it. And then we were playing Mega Man 8, which is the PS1 version, and I also didn't like it. And it just controls poorly. It's slow moving. It's just garbage. Like, for example, Wily Stage 1, it's Battletoads. I'm not kidding. It's fucking Battletoads.
Oh, right. I didn't ignore the redeem, okay? I was shooting a lot of things in Pragmatic, okay? I'm sorry.
Wily Stage 3, it's a shoot 'em up. Why? Is there Mega Man in this game? No. Like, they actually ruined the game and turned it into other genres, I guess because they ran out of ideas. So it really is a bad game. And so I played it for like an hour, and I was just so bored. Like, I just don't want to play this. I want to play classic Mega Man again. So we actually quit out of it. I said, fuck this. And I quit out of Mega Man 8. We started playing 9, and immediately it was a great decision. Now,
Sorry.
Mega Man 9 is insanely hard. It's actually the hardest Mega Man game of all the classics. Okay, it's just infamously difficult. But guess what? For the first time ever, I beat it. I actually played it through without cheating, by the way, because what you can do is cheese the game. You can buy an insane amount of items to just kind of E-tank your way through the game. I didn't do that. I beat it legit. I went through the game from start to finish, not cheating or anything,
Well,
but
good
instead
for you.
playing it for real, beating every boss fairly, replaying stages quite a bunch. But I got it done, and it was an endeavor. It took like 4 or 5 hours, seriously, because that game is very difficult. But I got it completed, and I was very happy to finally do so.
Can I just say this one more time? Rebsy beat it in significantly less time. Actually, beat 8, the one you rage quit, in significantly less time than you've ever beat anything in your whole fucking life. You're an idiot. Thank you, Bear Claw, for the 2 jewels.
Then we moved on to Mega Man 10.
Thank you.
And we got all 8 Robot Masters done, and then I ran out of time.
Okay.
But you know what? It was a fun time. And the thing is, I'm not going to be doing those all the time. You know, last year I did
Stop
3 Mega
saying
Man
time
marathons.
again.
That was too many. Maybe 1 a year, maybe 2 a year at most. So maybe later this year, if we feel like it and we want retro games, I'll do another Mega Man marathon. All right. But for now, I think we're Mega Man out.
So next year, we'll get Mega Man 10. Yes, Pikachu. So the only thing he beat faster was himself on Mega
I would like to finish 8. And then what I think I would like to do is I would
First
probably
two.
like to go play the Mega Man X series again because I've only played them once before in a marathon during a summertime that I did a long time ago. So maybe I'd like to go back and play the Mega Man X collection and play through some of those because those games are exceptionally good. Like Mega Man X is like superb stuff up until they hit PlayStation. Much like classic Mega Man. You know, classic Mega Man is all good if they play like NES games. Anything else is shit.
get a few.
Mega Man X, all the SNES ones are good. When they hit PlayStation, they turned into shit. Okay? So, great marathon. How did it go?
Terrible.
Pretty good attendance all day
Oh,
long.
okay.
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 Pretty good engagement and pretty good support. Certainly not the best marathon I've ever done, but way, far from the worst. We had a great time, and I have put out a highlight video, nicely edited for you and packaged. It's been
Did you really? I didn't see that. We're going to take a look at it real quick. GVL, thank you for the 279. Plays Mega Man more often than he orders McDonald's. Right, by his own standards. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to glean from this. Right, and he didn't edit this at all. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, look at the thumbnail. Oh my god, it has 4.5 thousand views. I want to see the beginning. Oh, sorry. The noise suppression. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time. What is going on, everyone? Hello.
Nope.
Been
Absolutely
my
not.
highlighted video ever since Friday night on this channel, showing the fun that we had, reminiscing about the Fappening. But the best part about it was that Review Tech USA, live during my stream, on his stream, because he has no content, all he does is stream my content, okay?
Okay, here we
he
go.
tried to super chat, and oddly, like I said live on my stream, he oddly...
Look, Rebel Yeller, who is like a DSP fan, said, you mentioned in the past, Cat would get upset when reminded of that incident. I'm glad things have smoothed over. Laughter is legit the best medicine. Fuck you. He doesn't care about her. Weird.
Acts like that occurrence is like a special holiday for him. It literally has nothing to do with him, but he's mentally deranged. I mean, he has my O-face tattooed on his arm. I'm not shitting you. You could see pictures of his insanely hideous,
what?
poorly done tattoo.
What I what? Invisible mute, what you mean? If RTU is news for your day, it's time to rope. Yeah.
My face is on his arm. Okay, he's a fucking deranged lunatic, and he thought.
Care
this
for
is special-
Cat? No. I don't give a fuck. No. Okay, I see your point.
So like, I'm gonna be a part of Phil's stream. I'm gonna try to contribute to Phil's stream, and he's blocked. And he's so dumb, he can't figure out that you can't contribute to someone's stream when you're blocked. So he's
Yeah, in all fairness, it is a very cringe tattoo. I think it's really stupid to get Phil's face tattooed on you. There's a reason I only got bust at the UFO. That's a big old reason. Look at what Ava's saying in his chat. Oh, I will talk to Phil, but not on stream. I'll need to talk to you and gather some evidence for your plead to get unbanned. Phil won't listen on stream, so it's best to connect elsewhere. What the fuck, Ava?
spends like 20 minutes trying to do it, fumbling
Bizarre.
around like an oaf,
Acting like he even talks to Phil. You admitted in the interview that you don't.
like a big ape. He's I can't send it. And then he just crashes out on the stream, screaming and talking about it. How he's upset that I won't accept his money. I don't want his money because he's fucking dented. Okay?
I thought we weren't supposed to use that word, Philip.
That I won't accept his money because I don't want his money because he's fucking dented. Okay? Anyway, it was hilarious because
Tattoo as an amateur than professional art. Yeah.
my editor caught that moment and put it into my montage video, and it's fucking perfect. So,
Wow. Rules for thee and not for re, am I right?
if you didn't see it yet, definitely check out the highlight video. All
Definitely
right,
check
it's
it
on
out.
this channel. It's the featured video. I'll probably have it as the featured video for the week until we do something else notable. Okay. So good stuff. And now it is. We're all cool now.
Are you
through that.
okay?
We can now focus on good stuff for this week, gaming and good fun. For the record, I don't know if I'm going to do a marathon in June. Okay. July, we're absolutely doing the Indivestance Day marathon. We did this last year and it went.
Hot take, the tattoo would have been way funnier if he did it on his ass. No, I actually agree with that. That would be funnier a little bit. Didn't we just watch him take money from some guy whose name he refused to say? Yes, we did, Medusa. Yes, we
really
did.
well. So what is Indivestance Day? Well, on Independence Day, which is July 4th, here in the United States,
Model bird joke. Where do rainbows go when they're bad? It's a light sentence.
I do a marathon where we reminisce about the past and I bring back the vests, the hats, the gunner glasses, which I now have new ones of, and all that stuff. Okay?
And all
so
that stuff.
day only, when we hit support milestones, you guys will live vote on do you want to see this vest or this hat
Sweaty.
or this, and I'll bring them out of storage and I'll play dress up all day like an idiot. But at the same time, it serves dual purposes.
It
My
serves-
closet is a humongous mess.
Yeah.
Since of all the improvements and things that I've done to my setup in the last year, it is just trashed. Okay? I need to clean it out. I need to get rid of a whole bunch of shit I'm never going to use. I also need to get access to certain things that I can't. I actually have a storage rack in my studio on the back wall over there that I want to get in the closet and use, and I haven't had a chance. So that's a dual purpose. I'll be able to basically clean out
I
the
was gonna mess
closet
again
and show
because I'm convinced that he orders infinitely more crap that we don't see.
off my retro games collection. I showed this off to you like 4 or 5 years ago,
Okay.
and I haven't had a chance to do anything with it. It's just sat in there. So we'll be able to look at these games in HD. I'll show you the boxes and
Yeah, Tez, though, that's basically it. I need to clean my closet or my room, and I refuse to do it for free. Yeah, like a normal person would, because he's entitled to your money, which makes it way worse.
condition and everything of
It's
them.
full of wrist rests. Exactly.
And we'll look them up together and we'll see if they have any good value or not. Because I don't know what these games are actually valued at. But now we have the ability to actually jump online and look for values online and stuff that they're selling for. Because retro games are just going up and up in value, and I have a ton. All right. So we'll look at that together.
So are you actually going to sell them? Because you didn't do it last time. You just put everything back saying no one's going to, people are going to fucking harass me. Duty said they've been getting a lot of packages recently. Interesting. He also doesn't clean or throw away. It just shoves it back in there. That's true. He just kind of like compacts it back.
That'll be pretty fun. So that's the next 100% locked in marathon. July 4th, Indivestance Day marathon here on DSP Gaming. I can't wait for that. It's going to be exciting. Okay. But outside of that, I just don't know
Holding on to
if
these
I
games
want
is
to do
dented.
another
Yeah, he
marathon
should be
before
selling
that.
them.
If we do, I don't know what it would be. And last couple of times when we did a marathon just for the sake of doing one without like something special, it didn't really
something
work. Like,
special?
my birthday marathon worked because it was my
4th
birthday.
of July.
The May 1st marathon worked because it was the anniversary.
Okay.
Well, I did a couple marathons before that. No one really cared. So maybe we don't bother with it. Maybe we skip it for June and then we come back in July. Unless we come up with an idea. If we come up with a good idea, then I'm okay. All right. So let's think about it. Let's talk about it over the course of May. Maybe do some brainstorming, see what we can come up with, and go from there. But I'm down for a marathon if you guys are. We can figure it out. Okay.
Great. Yeah? What else?
Okay. Sapphires did another super chat, another 2 crone super chat. Let's see what that was valued at again.
Oh, fuck. Dude, this sucks. Oh my god, please do
256,
something.
thank you so much.
You remember me, right? So please just send a friend request whenever you can. Thanks for understanding. Why does he talk like a customer helpline? I don't like it.
I want to try Jollibee one day. Also, you're welcome. Well, thank you again. And if you have a Jollibee near you and you have not tried it, okay, I'm going to recommend it, but I'm going to recommend certain things. Their fried chicken, which they call, I think, Chicken Joy. Super duper good. Like ridiculously tasty, crispy, full of flavor, juicy chicken. I love it, okay? I tried their burger.
I would say yes, invisible mute, but I feel like when we do that, we're gonna miss something. Like I don't know, dude. It's dented.
That has the pineapple on it. I don't know if they call it like the Hawaiian burger or whatever. That was one of the best fast food burgers I've had in years. It was mouth-wateringly delicious. Every bite was amazing. Okay, and I do believe that I've also tried like their chicken sandwich, and I loved it. Things I didn't like, some of the weird stuff, like they have like spaghetti with hot dog and stuff in it. It's like some of the stuff is weird. But if you stick to the fried chicken and the burgers, I think you can't go wrong. I've loved both. In fact,
right, it is up the tracks.
I'll be honest, just talking about it, I'm starting to crave Jollibee again. And we'll talk about that because maybe we will do Jollibee again soon for DSP Tries It. It's been many months since I did it. Maybe we'll go back. Right. But let's talk about actual DSP Tries It for tomorrow. All right, let's talk about it. So
okay, great. Thank you, Iwamoto, for the $1. He said 2026 DSP finally has the ability to look up game prices. Something I was doing in 2003. He's always so fast with stuff. Also, imagine ALT charged for watching him clean his OBS during the summer of ALT. We would rip him apart because that's not something that you do. Not any sane person. But yeah, of course, Phil is so fast. He's so fast. He's so quick.
tomorrow, it is going to be
amazing.
DSP Tries It, the Mandalorian and Grogu special collaborative meal menu from Burger King, if it's available. And the reason I say that is because Burger King is kind of hit or miss around here. Sometimes on release day, you can get their new items, and other times it's not there. Like last time, they came out with a new Whopper. It was called the Peppercorn something Whopper. I wanted to get it on release day. They didn't have it. You had to wait a few days, and then they added it to the menu, and I was able to get it. But it was frustrating because I couldn't cover it for the show on release day. Sucked, right? So now, I would absolutely like to get this meal. Tomorrow's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day. So it makes sense to do the meal then, but they actually have to have it. So hopefully they do.
Get your fat ass wife to go pick it up for you, dumbass. Fuck, that came out weird, dumbass.
And if they do tomorrow's daytime stream, okay, we'll do the continuation and conclusion of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We're going to wrap up that playthrough for good so that we're done with it for now. And then after that, we're going to do DSP Tries It, the Mandalorian and Grogu menu from Burger King.
Grogu.
Now, if I can't get it, I have a backup plan.
Decatur accent.
But I don't want to spoil the backup plan because I think it's a good one. So I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to leave it as a surprise. Hopefully, though, we can do the meal. It would be the perfect day to obviously do it being May 4th, right? Okay. Good stuff. Now, before we get into other stuff, a ton of people are trying to tag me and talk.
No, I would not trust Kat with my food. She'd eat it all.
Talk to me. So let's do a little bit of Q&A interaction
Okay,
here,
good point. I see.
and then we'll get into stuff
Kat's tired from racing in the Kentucky Derby yesterday.
like the schedule and everything this week. Let's see what people want to talk about. Satan, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. Volkazik says it would be great to see you do spicy chicken challenge or some different places and comparing them, because that would be a daunting task to try to order from multiple different places. Have it.
Yeah, it's a daunting task to press, I want this, deliver it to me. Oh my goodness, it's so daunting.
All delivered at once. I've done it once before. About 2 years ago, I did the triple smash burger challenge. And even though I'll admit it was a fun to do and it was good to do like a triple taste test, it was incredibly expensive because I had to order for 3 different places. Each have their own fees and shit associated with the order. And it didn't really pan out. Like the episode didn't do that well. So it wasn't really worth, the amount of effort and money
Whose fault
to do.
is that? The What's Up Satan guy that made the black metal song needed this. Okay. Yeah, challenge. I don't know how it was a challenge.
What's up, King Michael? Good to see you. Good morning. Lalafell says, if you get Jollibee, get the Final Fantasy 14 meal and give me the code. I didn't even know that they had a Final Fantasy 14 meal because I haven't been checking on them. Maybe I should. Maybe we should consider Jollibee in the next couple of weeks. I'm down for that.
Stop saying Jollibee.
Okay. What's the meal that Burger King has? It's a special kind of Whopper, which really isn't. What it is it's like a Whopper with Swiss and bacon, big deal, and a creamy barbecue sauce.
That
That's the
sounds
one
good.
thing I don't understand because they never had a creamy barbecue sauce before.
Creamy.
So whatever that flavoring is,
You can think of Andy.
it's chicken fries dusted in a garlic seasoning.
Yeah.
Big deal. A garlic dipping sauce. Big deal. Cheesy bacon tots. Big deal. They've had those before too. And then a Grogu shake, which is supposed to be like vanilla ice cream with blue cookie pieces and a blue sugary syrup squirted
What is wrong with you? That sounds awesome. What is your deal?
into it. And a blue sugary syrup squirted into it. So Grogu's gooey syrup is squirted into the shake.
Oh my god, you fucking wish, Gaylord.
It sounds good. It surely sounds like something Americans would eat, that's for sure. That's all I have to
So why are you trying to pretend you're not the most American of all the Americans? What's
say.
going
Like,
on, dude?
sad and disappointing that Americans eat this
What?
slop. But it should make, the thing is, because there's multiple items, it'll make a good video. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll make a good episode of DSP Tries It. It probably won't be a good meal, but it'll probably be a good episode of DSP Tries It.
No.
Okay?
Nope.
Zion says, well, I try some...
Right, he does pay this is true from Harry. He pays a premium to eat slop. He does. He pays for that DoorDash, like whatever.
Monica 2? What, has it been announced yet? Like with a release date? I know that it went through development hell. where I guess the developers and the company that like produced and financed it got into this big argument. And I
Okay,
guess
but
they
let's find
fired
out.
the
Shut
devs
up.
after the game was done to try to get the devs to not get paid their bonus, but the devs sued and won the lawsuit, so now
It's
they're
weird,
getting their
Dark
bonus
Queen.
and they've been taken
It's
back
weird.
on as in place. It's like the most sloppy,
up.
messy situation I've ever heard of in game development. But I don't know if the game is formally announced and has a release date yet. If you guys want me to check it out, I would. But the thing is, if it's anything like
Check.
Subnautica 1, it'll
Don't talk shit about Subnautica. It's a great game.
start off interesting and get pretty boring as
There
it
we
gets
go.
very samey and grindy later
Nope.
on in the game.
Nope.
That's what happened
Nope.
with the original
Nope.
Subnautica.
It's going to be released on May 14th. I was just
Rose
about to look.
Diamond says, are you going to check out Directive 8020, the newest
So, oh, fuck. Man, who cares? It's my question. But yeah, apparently Subnautica 2 is coming out May 14th.
supermassive game that comes out later this month? Of course I am. I've been waiting for a new supermassive game for a very long time. It comes out on
Oh, Subnautica 2
May
looks
12th. That's
great.
actually our very first game of the month. Let me delete all this crap.
He was. That's the sound I'm going to make when I rope later on today. He's talking about Subnautica 2 and then something else. I don't remember.
From before. So tomorrow is the release of the Steam controller.
Uh.
I have to try to remember to order this thing at 10 a.m. because that's when it goes available. I have to see if I can actually buy it exactly at 10 a.m.
I'm in line.
All right. Then the next first
I'm
big
in
game.
line.
I'm
coming
gonna
out this
kill
month is
everybody
Directive
in this
80.
room and then
Guys,
myself.
asking why?
Thanks.
He's a content creator and he really, really needs it, okay? He is the first class citizen here, okay? Apparently, if Subnautica 2 makes a certain amount of money, the Kraft and CEO will owe them the bonus they initially promised. Good. He should play that. Ooh, I'm having a hard time today. Pay that to them already.
20, which comes out May 12th. Forza Horizon 6 is May 19th. Bubsy 4D, May 22nd. 007 First Light, May 27th. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark
Today's the
Knight,
night.
May 29th. So the second half of May is very busy. Crazy amount of new stuff. That's why I want to wrap up my playthroughs of Pragmata, Dragon Quest,
Then
Mouse
do
PI
it.
for Hire.
Then
All right,
do it.
before then. Now, if I still have a lingering playthrough like Pokemon, that's totally cool. Oh, we've got to talk about Saros, and we will in a moment because I have some more stuff to shout out. We got to talk about Saros because I am
Yeah.
playing it again tonight. But already I can tell you guys, I'm already getting kind of vibes that this may not be one that ends up staying, and we'll talk about that.
No, please
Okay.
don't say. Oh my God, dude.
First tip of the week has come in, a
You played it
$5 tip.
once.
Thank you so much for the $5 tipper. Let's get your animation. I don't know why the volume is so low for that
It's
on
not
tips.
low.
That's
It's
weird.
fine. Sure, you can.
It is. I'm gonna up the volume. on that.
No.
Let's try that again. Ready?
No.
That's much better. Now you can actually hear it.
Yeah,
So
great.
thank you to the $5 tipper. They said one of these night streams before you have to check out a game called Before Your Eyes. It's a 2-hour.
Don't play Before Your Eyes, please. So, Before Your Eyes is a great game. I have played it a long time ago. You control it with your eyes, like your webcam. You have to blink to control it. It's great. I really liked it, and I don't want him to ruin it. He won't understand it.
Hour unique narrative experience. You and your viewers would love. The reviews on Steam speak for themselves. I think this week
He would lose his mind. Yeah. Yeah.
we
not
are
to you,
likely
Dave.
going to be doing a night stream where we try out some new games. I don't see why not because we have this week and next week before new games start to hit. And I do feel like we are going to wrap up multiple playthroughs this week. Like at the very least, we're going to
Make
finish Dragon
Shadow
Quest and
Color
we're going to finish
emotional
Pragmata
moments,
this week, okay?
Pragmata.
Mouse PI for Hire is iffy. And the reason I say that is it looks like there's 7 or 8 stages left, and each stream we've been beating 2 stages. So maybe we'll get almost to the end, but not quite finish it this week. We'll have to see. But the other games I think will be done, in which case we can add other stuff.
Manuel Samuel. It's a gimmicky stream game. I have not even heard
Schedule.
of that. Hang on.
I do want to bring fighting games back. At the very least, I think I want to do Friday Night Fights retro game. Okay? I don't know how well that'll work, but we can try.
Stop scraping
Outside
the
of that,
grease off
yeah,
your
we might
face.
have a stream or 2 this week that's free that we could just check out games on Steam, and maybe that'll be one we check out. So thank you for that.
Oh.
Okay. Lalafil says there's a fan game called Mushroom Kingdom
Okay,
Fusion.
this does look fun.
Whenever you get downtime, it's a Mario Mega Man platformer that has a bunch of different game collabs. Okay, this is not the time to suggest games right now.
Wow.
We're not trying new games today, and suggesting games now, it's just gonna go in and out of my ears, right over my head. What we need to do right now is talk
Write them down, maybe.
about what we're doing, the schedule for the week,
No, please.
and stuff like that. And we're just gonna chill today, but we will talk about new games.
Wait, every Cowboy fan is talking about Peach again. I do kind of feel bad for Peach, but it's ultimately her choice to accept my help or not. But regardless, I'll try not to make a big deal about it. I already offered help at the very least. Bro, you're making a big deal out of it right now. You've been talking about this for how fucking long? Shut
Next
up.
week when we start wrapping up
God
games.
damn
I think
it.
we have to wrap up games before we can play new
Tism.
games. So let's get through the games we're playing right now. Okay, fair enough.
No. Ugh.
I received another $5 tip.
Yeah, great.
And this is from Chocoboko, who says, I finally have a Sunday to myself and I bought a fighting game today. It's not Invincible Versus. Instead, it's SNK's World Heroes Perfect, which is now on Steam. I did hear about this, that they added World Heroes Perfect
Eventually
onto
applied. Apparently, he's got an interview with Love on the Spectrum now, Panda Ree. My parents are really enjoying that show. So if we hear someone talking about DSP, we'll fucking know.
Steam.
Weird.
Now, I don't know if this actually
You love it? I'm glad.
is a game that has online capabilities and full lobbies and things, or if it's just like emulating the game so that it has posterity. I haven't looked into it.
Okay.
Let me take a quick look.
What the fuck is this? Rocket. What are we doing? Phil, look at his hair. Oh my god, look at his hair in the back. Look at this. Wait, can I? Fuck. Oh my god. I'm really close to it. Okay, that's great. Let's oopsie doopsie. Oh no, I'm not as close as I thought. That's what she said. Oh my god, this is terrible. What am I doing? There we go. Look at this. Look at this. It's so dented. It's not worth it, but I wanted to do it.
Smooth
my
online
daughter
with
gets tummy
rollback
time,
netcode. Full featured practice mode. Wow. It actually has online play and everything. That's crazy.
Pube hair, yeah.
World Heroes, for those who don't know, I'll show you the game. Ready? This was a game from SNK in the 90s. It was meant to compete with other franchises directly, like Street Fighter, okay?
I
And
don't have enough schedule laid out to even do a schedule segment. I figure out what I want to do on that day, usually.
it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It has a pretty unique cast of characters. It's actually supposed to be like heroes from various different cultures
Okay.
fighting each other. Although it's weird because they're not necessarily all like heroes. How about Mudman?
What the fuck are we doing?
You want to play as Mudman? Yeah. And there's characters that look just like Ryu and Ken, basically. Look, gee, I wonder who that's supposed to be right there. Who could that character possibly
I
be?
don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
This was an era when basically every game, every fighting game was trying to bite off a Street Fighter.
Uh-oh.
And
I
some
keep
were
saying bite off recently, and it's driving
more
me
successful
nuts.
than others. World Heroes did all right for what it was. This game's only $15. I mean, I haven't played World Heroes in a million years. This could be fun just to mess around. Like, if you guys want to see me try this week for a fighting game on a night stream, I would do that. Now, I'm gonna suck at it. I haven't played it. Look, here's Rasputin. This is freaking, I don't think this is Rasputin. From what country is he from? I forget. But he has freaking giant, like, psychic feet and shit.
Russia!
The game's ridiculous. Like a pro wrestler fighting Rasputin. And there's like a Ryu knockoff, and there's a dude with blades. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's a wild game. And this is the last version. Because there were World Heroes, and there was World Heroes 2, and there was another one, and this was the final one. If I remember, this is the last version of World Heroes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I believe. So I'd be down to try. If you guys wanted me to, I would check that out this week and play on a stream and just have some fun, mess around. I mean, I'm not gonna remember how to play it. It's been so long. But it plays like Street Fighter. Like, it literally does play like a Street Fighter game. So it wouldn't be too hard or anything to figure out. It would just be, I would be good at it. It would be fun to play it. All right, so that's a possibility for this week. Thank you for the suggestion there, Logical Boko. Yeah, forget Invincible versus the Boy Match. I'm not even kidding you. That game takes more skill to play than Invincible versus. I'm not shitting you. Because you actually need motions, you need to have timing, there's footsies, there's spacing and zoning. It's not just dash forward, mashing buttons and assists nonstop and doing a mini game, stop tagging. It actually has strategy and gameplay fundamentals in it. So a game from 1995 actually is better, more complex, and a more skillful game than the brand new Invincible versus that just came out a few days ago.
Great.
Pretty cool. All right. This person is obviously a troll, but I'll read it anyway.
Okay.
Jeff says, what is considered good support to keep a game in rotation? Is it cash-based, viewer count, or a mix? I've already explained this.
So there, no, he didn't read the whole thing. Example: low cash support but good viewership and interactions. Bro, how is this person a troll? They might just want to know.
A million times, but really.
Why is he wearing a Star Wars helmet? Because he wanted to do a face cam interview, but QQ thought like maybe that's not a great idea, King, because harassment. And so he decided to wear the Mandalorian helmet to promote the new movie.
Do it again. There's 3 factors: attendance, engagement, support. Attendance means just the raw amount of people who show up,
Doesn't
whether it's on
sound like a
YouTube,
troll.
Kick, or a combination of the two. Engagement is how many people that are actually on the stream care about what's going on the stream and are actively talking and engaging with me and being a part of the fun, rather than say you're there but you're completely disengaged and not paying attention and you think that the game is boring or whatever.
Yeah.
And support is pretty straightforward. The amount of people who actually support the stream with contributions,
fuck off.
whether that be
You talk so
memberships
slow.
or super chats on the YouTube side, kicks or subs on the kick side, or tips via PayPal. All right, there is not one actual.
There's 3 factors: tips, super chats, and gifted subs. Correct.
That's
Yes.
success. It's actually a combination of all 3. Because ultimately, the best playthroughs are going to have a lot of people watching, a lot of people talking about them, and also a lot of people supporting. That's what you want. The thing is, you can't always get that. Particularly, what I've noticed is for particular kinds of games, I'm just never going to get a lot of viewers, but I might get a smaller, more engaged group that really like the game and will support it.
Oh
Then there
my
might be
God,
games
dude.
where I just get a giant amount of viewers, but
Okay.
sadly, we just don't get a lot of support for it. So there's kind of this
Whoa.
mix that you have to try to find the balance of. You know what I'm saying?
It's really just money. Yeah, right. It's money and narcissism. Every stream is about him, and talking about anything else but him is banned. Yeah, absolutely. Because he'll get pissed at you for talking about anything but him, and especially if you're not talking to him about himself. It's crazy.
So there you go. And, you know, there is no 100% measure. It's subjective, and it changes from game to game and situation to situation. What I am happy for is that, notably this year so far,
Notably!
all right,
Great.
even though I might have a few streams that are doing really well, if I have a slower stream, it doesn't matter because I'm doing other streams that are doing really well. So if you like the podcast and you support right now, it won't matter if the rest of the stream with Pokemon doesn't do so well. Or
Okay.
vice versa. If this overall stream does really well, it doesn't really matter then if later tonight the Zaro stream doesn't do so well. Does that make sense?
No.
I hope so. Okay.
Please explain it more.
Lazuli says you should play a Pokemon MMO because you can play Gen 1 through 5 and trade. What is Pokemon MMO?
What's
There
it
is
sound
no
like?
real Pokemon MMO, right? Like if there is one, it's either got to be like a novel or just talk about what we're going to be doing this week, talk about possibilities for new stuff. So first off, mentally deficient detractors. Well, that was the whole idea of give subs anonymous subs, but they never work. And what I mean by that is people would say, oh, I want to give subs anonymously. That way people don't know it's me contributing to Phil's stream and I won't get harassed online by his, you know, insanely mentally deficient detractors. Well, that was the whole idea of anonymous contributions, right? No one would know it's you. But sadly what would happen is people would gift the anonymous subs, and then on the screen it would
Something's
pop up
happening.
and just say the name of the person who
At the
gifted
present.
anonymously anyway.
Yeah.
So there was a disconnect between visually what you would see on the stream and then who's the
Oh my
person.
God, who cares?
Now, the one thing that we still don't have working after all of this time is kicks on
my dicks.
Kick. What I mean by that is Kick has a currency called kicks that you can send to support a streamer. They still don't work right when it comes to animations on screen, when it comes to tracking them in a queue.
It is a
These things
filibuster.
have existed all year and even like last year they just showed up 2005 because people like using super stickers, but you can never see them on a stream ever. Now finally they show up on the stream, which is really cool.
Wow, it's so
Okay.
cool.
So Lazuli says it's a fan-based MMO. It has the ROM of the real Pokemon games. You can interact with other players with trading, customizing your character, and playing the history of the game. Well, I mean that's why it's a ROM hack. I don't do emulate. Say Dark Souls 1, Immutable Path. I'm not buying multiple copies of Fire Red. I'm not doing trade
my
between
God.
Switches. No, I'm not doing that.
What? You are so paranoid. You're crazy, dude. He's actually insane. He's just a huge tool.
What's up, Chris? How are
It's
you this morning? It's
bothering
good to see
me.
you. Well, this afternoon now.
What is happening now?
Uniqueness, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what I would like to do, all right, to get this out of the way, let's talk about the schedule for the week that we have laid out so far, so that you guys know exactly what to expect.
Dude,
because I
thought
do have
we got past this. Oh shit! Look at this oarfish. Holy shit, that's crazy.
some
No.
even trying to spin it. Like, oh, this is new. It's
What
Returnal
the
2.
fuck?
It's boss.
He's on this page
Beat the
for
boss,
so
and then continue on to the
long.
next area, where then you repeat the same process. Audit. Who gives a shit? If the game's not working for the streams, it doesn't work for. Let's have a great stream tonight. Also on that stream, the DSP tries it, Mandalorian and Grogu menu. If
Did you look? So he's on this screen. Oh my god! For about 10 minutes.
they have the game, if for hire, and I want to continue
I'm
with
almost at skip
Pokemon
juice.
Fire Red, add another game or two to the rotation. Could be that we're just playing Marvel 2 together and play these in a different way. I don't, but it all depends on timing and scheduling, and that's the problem. You know, everyone's a busy adult now. It's not that everyone just has time to drop everything to play fighting games.
I'm out of skip juice.
So-
I'm gonna make some more right now. GVL, thank you for the $2.79. Thank you for the skip juice. Thank God, I've been waiting for the schedule review. Well, we're gonna fucking skip it as much as we can.
I will let you. Don't know if it's gonna try. Well, if we can make it happen, but I'll let you know
I like that
as
better.
things develop over the course of the week. Okay. All right. Question mark is Sorrows. Like, will Sorrows do well tonight, or will it crash and burn? And people get bored of it and won't want it anymore,
Yeah,
which
I
I'm
don't want
okay
it.
with. Either way, if I play it and I'm making progress and people like it, great. If I'm playing it and I'm bored and you're bored, or we're just like the hell with this, forget it. The truth
bored
is,
now.
Returnal was a tough as balls game, and when I beat it, I didn't feel like it was worth it.
Okay.
Not at all. I did legit beat the game, and I was like, man, why'd I kind of spend?
Shiny Teeth. Shiny Teeth is my savior. This is why he's produced a thief. Velvet Raven, thank you for $2. I forgot to get dolled up for the cult meeting. Can't forget that, dude. He requires it. Okay?
Hi.
What the fuck is this?
Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You might think this guy is a complete stranger, but I can guarantee you that you know exactly who he is and in which meme he appeared in.
I'm trying to figure out.
Oh!
Good luck.
So you went viral
Sure did.
on the internet.
Big time.
Do we also know your face? Or
Oh, you definitely know my face.
Okay. How old were you?
This guy's in a meme?
When I played in the video,
Yeah.
I was 8.
What?
So the meme came out in 2016, but the video was shot in 1989.
Oh.
Wow, crazy. So I didn't look like this.
It's like the kazoo guy, for example. No.
No.
And you are.
Oh,
I can't think of it.
My God, are you the kazoo guy?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my
Here's that kid!
Wait a minute, who are you?
Here's that kid!
Oh my God!
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Yeah. I love you.
Wait a minute. It's him. Who are you?
It's him! Oh my god, he's precious!
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah, it's Wolverine. Yes, it's him. It's him. Oh my god, Matty Ice. Cool to see you. Thank you for the 5. Injured, please. My cats just ran away in different directions after you shouting. Please let me know in advance so I can record the mayhem. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
All that time and effort on it. It's not
That's
a FromSoft
awesome.
game, so
That's
it doesn't
not.
feel rewarding when you beat it. It was just like a meh moment. Yeah, hyper, therefore it means something. So again,
Okay, stop.
very good,
So
guys.
sorry to the kitties.
So
They're the real
let's do
heroes.
some quick shout outs, and then let's see what's on everyone's mind. We'll do some Q&A for the show. We're already an hour in. Wow, time flies.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's only been an hour? I feel like I've been here forever.
Princess Luna has gifted our first membership of the week. Thank you so much, Princess Luna. Let's go ahead and get that up on the leaderboard.
And then we're doing Q&A. Like,
I
that's
appreciate
it.
that very much.
Dude, why are Sundays always Q&A? And then Mondays, when ALT streams, he gets all the crash outs. This is not okay. I'm gonna sue. It was amazing to watch, even if they got frightened. Ugh, I feel bad.
And then Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat and says, when is the next Chill with Phil? Well, see, that's another thing, too.
Oh, no.
Chill with Phil, for those who don't know, Chill with Phil is basically a night when I don't particularly have much planned, or if something goes awry and the thing that I planned just isn't working.
We're explaining Chill with Phil.
And therefore, we just kind
I did everything right. I did nothing wrong.
of hang out and do some Q&A
They're
and
covered
have
quick,
fun
they're
together. You know,
Hello, Maddie Ice Kitties. I'm so sorry.
ALT gets the crash outs. I get all the what's up. You're right. Okay, we can sue each other. That'd be fun.
and it could be about anything,
That'd be
right?
Do like a super crazy style
so-
lawsuit.
Yeah, that's the deal. Like, we just hang out.
Sorry,
and
that was
talk.
mean. I'm
And
sorry.
the thing is, sometimes we end up doing a bunch of these in a month if things aren't working and playthroughs get canceled, or we just have a night where something doesn't work out. Then we do that, right? Or
Sorry, I'm sorry.
on the flip side of that, sometimes we specifically
Sorry,
plan
I'm
it. We say
sorry,
tonight we
dude.
just want to hang
I'm
out. We just want a
sorry.
decompression night where we chill and there's no drama, and there's no challenging gameplay. But instead we just relax. So we haven't done a scheduled chill with Phil in a very long time. And the last time we did one was a month or two ago. The thing is, we've just been very busy, right? I've
Put that in
been,
my pocket.
balancing quite a lot of games for a long time now. And because of that, we haven't had empty times in this.
Huntington, big ups. Thank you for the 19 whole months. That's so cool. Thank you.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
Going on where we're like, oh, we need just a filler night or whatever.
A killer filler night.
So that's why we haven't done it. But we could bring it back if people want it. I like hanging out with you guys and just chilling.
No, because it means you don't have to play any games and you get to just talk. It's bullshit.
How is my cat? Jasper Kitty is great. Thanks for asking.
I cannot tell you the shame that I feel when I fuck up fishing in Animal Crossing. It's truly insane.
Faded Shadow says if you don't want to play Sorrows, don't. I'm not fussed about it. I'm sure others don't care about it either. That's the thing. That's not that I don't want to play it, but that first impression stream that I did on Thursday didn't sell me on it at all. Like, it just feels like, oh, it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult again. But it's not going to have a significant story that's really going to matter.
Right.
It's not really culturally relevant. I don't hear a ton of people talking about Sorrows and excited for it.
Bro, I can't tell you how excited Tevin and Shroom were and how much they've been playing it since. Like, you're an idiot.
So why am I going to torture myself with an ultra hard game that's only hard because that's what they wanted to do a second time with no
Culturally
real
relevant doesn't make any goddamn sense.
relevance to it.
You're
You know
the
what I mean?
have relevance.
Like, FromSoft games, when you play them, you know they're ultra hard, but they're culturally relevant. Everyone's playing
What?
them. Everyone talks about them. Everyone's excited to
Would
see
it surprise you if I told you I have never, ever once played a goddamn FromSoft game? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
everyone play them. It's kind of a really cool thing. With Sorrows, no one even knew the game was coming out.
I saw you, Emoto.
So it's out. It's out now. Big deal, right? You even want to see anyone play it? Have you watched anyone play it yet? Right?
Ugh.
The videos have done terrible. Oh, that's what I should show you.
I'm culturally
Take a look at
irrelevant.
this.
What?
Hold on.
Okay, holding. All right, while you do that, I'm going to read this from Iwamoto, who sent me $1. That's very nice of him. The streams always feel like I'm filling a pool with a spoon and being proud of it, being so smart. Also, did you notice how DSP coded the bridge lyrics of Lamb of God's Redneck are? Also, how old is Jasper? I have not. I think I need to look up the lyrics because I don't remember that at all. But yeah, I mean, doing the littlest amount of work and being proud of it is fucking insane. Let me look up the
Seriously,
lyrics.
ready? Take a look at this. Here are the Sorrows videos so far.
Okay.
Part 1, 1,500 views. Part 2, 600 views. Part 3, 700 views. That's in 3 days because I put this out on Thursday.
All right, so so drunk on yourself, self-righteous. Oh boy, here's the lyrics: a laughing stock of your own on your own fucking stage. But I ain't one to call names or throw stones at a house of glass. This is oh boy. This is very accurate. Thank you. GVL, thank you for the 7. I've watched this really meaningful and culturally relevant streamer. He eats chicken and burgers and plays Pokemon. He sounds pretty culturally relevant to me. Does he play games, though, is the question.
Okay? For the record, every single game that I've played recently has outperformed this.
You can tell the same lie 1,000 times, but it never gets any more true. So close your eyes once more and once more believe that they all still believe in you.
Mata has, Mouse PI for Hire has, Pokemon definitely has. Like, those playthroughs are doing much better. For this to be a brand new game, and to be bringing in such little attention, basically means no one really cares about the game, and no one even knew that it existed.
Matty Ice, Boss Maker, says that your cats are pussies. This cat does not react to my screaming. This is a good kitty right here. Oh my goodness, so soft. Fuck. Pussies.
All right, now again, I'm not upset that I bought it. I wanted to try it for myself and see if it was any good.
Did you skip the loop?
I
skipped through a lot of it.
Fine, but it's just the same game again, so it's not that exciting, so I get why people aren't so excited about it.
Okay. Jesus, man. The code.
You know, I guess we'll see tonight what happens. Okay, let's see tonight if people show up for the second stream or if that's the end of it.
Right, why talk
However,
about this?
in comparison, my highlight special from
this is
Friday
why.
already has 4,500 views and climbing, which I'm very happy with. I hope it does better. You know, I'll be honest. So I've been making these highlight videos recently, as you guys know.
You stop. You didn't make them. Someone else is making them for you. Stop lying. And this was just a chance to like teabag on everybody's foreheads about how he got more than 1,000 views. That's all this is. And climbing.
My editor makes these for me.
Okay, there we go.
And here they all are. This is literally every highlight video from the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, he
the
wants
original Street
$150,
Fighter
that's why.
6 video now has almost 4,000 views. The highlights of Mouse PI for Hire 2,400. The highlights of Pragmata 3,000. The drama video about
Thank you. I don't know how to read numbers. Thank you.
Quartering Kino Casino 8,000.
Thank you.
The Crimson Desert review where I said it was Old Country Buffet 12,000 views. So
He had to specifically say the Old Country Buffet thing. Philip.
3,000. The drama video about Quartering Kino Casino 8,000. The Crimson Desert review where I said it was Old Country Buffet 12,000 views. So obviously that's done good.
You can, but the dents might not be able to. Okay, fair point. Bro, why did he have to mention specifically the Old Country Buffet?
And then the highlight video from Friday, 4.5 thousand, but it's still a relatively new video.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Out of all of these videos,
that was Cope, wasn't it? But it's still relatively new.
only one video has made me any profit. Yeah. So again, I paid.
How does that affect me?
For all these, and one video has been profitable. However, I will.
Why do I care? I'm failing to understand how I care.
Tell you this. It has helped the channel a bit.
Also, your cat's used to loud sounds, okay? He doesn't understand that people use those to laugh at him. Nope, he does not, and he will never understand.
Engagement has actually been up. I gained a bunch of subs, and I'm noticing people saying things like, wow, DSP Gaming just showed up in my recommended feed. It's in the algorithm again.
No, that's not happening. I doubt that severely.
Okay, so even though it's costing me, my channel is showing up in the algorithm. Now, the key here is, can I continue to get people to come back to check out
Can
the
we use that to know how much he paid the editor? I think so. Let me see if
channel
there's
every
like
week
a
for these highlighted
thing.
videos or not? Because that's the key. Much like with YouTube Shorts.
I think it's like
okay?
$50.
People see a YouTube short, it gets popular. They're only ever going to come back to you
Yeah.
to see more shorts. They don't give a crap about your other content.
No, that's not true though. I mean, in the case of like Pirate Software, shorts are what made his career. You're an idiot.
On your channel, they just want more shorts because that's what they're there for. So when people see these highlighted videos and they're like, ooh, I like that video. Guess what they're going to come back for? More highlighted videos. Therefore, if I continue to have these made, maybe I can get a fan base that'll come by once a week to watch whatever the new highlight is. And hey, if it consistently brings in views and engagement for the channel, then it might be worth the investment I'm putting into it. Okay?
Okay,
but
I have a money
if I'm
calculator.
constantly working on these and then they're
All
not.
right, I found a money calculator. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, wow, sorry, flashbang. So, there's this website that I looked up. So I put the DSP link in. It has 12,950 views. Estimated revenue is about $38.85. Oh, per mile. Cost per mile. Oh, mil. Sorry. Reddit is mile. So there we go. So it's probably about $40.
Not doing anything for me, then it's probably not worth the investment. All right. So I'm working. You can see I'm working on it, right? I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying to make this kind of content. I'm trying
You are not trying. You're paying someone else to do it. If you would actually try, you would make edited videos.
to have stuff, you know, grow if possible in the ways that I've been recommended all these years.
I'm
People
working on
said,
it.
do this kind of content. I'm working on it, right? I am. Please watch these videos, engage them, share them with others, let people know DSP is doing this kind of video now.
Nope.
The more people that
Nope. I'm not telling my loved ones about your videos. I'm not.
engage with these videos, this will help the channel grow. Okay? All this stuff down here is my normal content. This
I
is for
labor
the
on it.
long-time viewers. This is for those that have been with me since the beginning. That's what this content is for.
No.
All right?
What?
But these videos are for newcomers, people who just like to watch edited content,
Why can't they be for everyone?
brief content, fast-moving content. Like, I think by far the best part of this video is when Review Tech USA is trying to contribute to this.
Probably invisible mute, yeah. He's using the densest consumers and his angel investors without giving them equity in his business. It's beyond fucked up. It is fucked up. It is no doubt fucked up. Okay, what is this?
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house, everyone on the internet, my mother and my father are angry at me. They're blaming me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power to get it off the internet.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off. I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am
Do
working.
you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, they could condemn our house and we would have to move out of it.
Why don't you clean it up?
So you go get that goddamn stuff off of there and fast.
I'm working on it. I was making a YouTube video for you to tell everybody to get the images off of the internet.
Yeah,
it's
invisible mute,
out of my
yes.
control.
You're just
You
clean.
get them off.
It's out of my control. I don't know where to go.
What's going on with this shirt?
Up there, you unload them.
I'm working on it.
Go do it.
I am doing it. I'm sorry.
Get in the hair and do it. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep for that stuff.
I'm working on it.
Bob's Korean War veteran.
I'm working on it. Let me do these stupid videos. I tell everybody at my command to get everything,
Gotta
get
get me
everything off the
sideways.
internet about our house.
I don't want to get
Oh, he just
kicked
let
out of my house.
from the chain
by
touching
the
the
health
skin.
department.
Ah.
And what you just did was stick a knife in our back and kill us.
Maybe clean up, you know?
All
Do
right,
that.
let me just get that stuff off of there.
I'm
Get it off of there fast.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm working
So
on
yeah,
it.
please get everything off the internet now.
Now I want to put more.
Curse the trolls. Peace to everybody else.
The stream, realizes he's blocked,
working
he
on it.
crashes out, and then I immediately say, if he ever wants to be a part of my streams, what he needs to do is look at that
Fiddler on the roof.
hideous, ugly fucking tattoo that he put on his arm and stare at the deformed face on it, because that's his future, right? That's like the best
Ew,
part.
floaty
And that, if you
Jesus.
just watch the stream, the marathon, you probably missed that part because you wouldn't get the content.
Yes, Velvet Raven,
See, but
yes.
that's why these videos are good.
Yeah.
So you got to check them out, okay? Please
Okay,
do.
no.
So those are doing good. What I'm hoping is that every video will hit this level, either 8 to 12,000 views. If every highlight video that I put out gets 8 to 12,000 views, then it's worth it.
Stop.
If they end up getting stuck down here, then they're not worth it. Okay?
they're
So I
not.
really hope that this video climbs bigger
Uh-huh.
because 4.5K is decent, but I needed to hit like 10K.
For you, bro, are you begging for views right now? Oh. Also, climbs bigger is a weird thing to say, but are you actually begging for views? This is not a good look, sir. God, you're shiny. Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. I want all of the stuff about my internet off the internet now. Also, edits. Edit challenge. Try to compress the level 1 podcast to the basics, but keep all the important stuff. Would it be under 10 minutes? No. No, it'd be way more than 10 minutes. Are you kidding?
For it to really make an impact on the channel.
It's
So if
not
you haven't
based
seen
on
it
what,
yet,
like,
please check it
yeah,
out,
the
share
watch time
it,
and shit.
let people know about it. If you have hype points and you can put it towards the video, please do. That's the
Oh my god, you are begging for views.
It helps the channel a lot, okay? And like I said, I've seen distinctly subs
Yep,
go up,
exactly, Velvet
engagement
Raven.
go up
It's fucked
as
up.
a result of these videos. I need to keep that momentum going, all right?
What? E-Ray,
Cool.
what?
Thank you, guys. All right.
This is why I can't
Sweet.
watch Chris Chan.
Okay, so, Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for
I know.
$5. And he
Look, you weren't here earlier when I said it. I'm used to saying it that way. I'm
says,
gonna say it like
right
that. I
now
know
you're
it's wrong.
motivated to do it, but motivation itself is not enough. You need to be disciplined. Discipline remains when motivation fades. To do what? What are you talking about, Soul at 2 a.m.?
Do what?
The highlighted videos? Or are you referencing something else?
He admitted his videos only get about 5 minutes of watch time, so he'll never make it. No, he won't. Oh boy.
Because you're right.
Who's more
In
hype
life,
filler,
it's not just
Jeremy? I
about
don't-
motivation.
No.
It is about discipline. Because eventually, motivation can dissipate. But if you
Wait, but you just didn't understand it.
have the discipline to keep a routine going, then you keep doing it, right? Like, admittedly, so here's a truthful statement relating exactly to what Soul at 2 a.m. just said. When I first started working out last year,
Oh,
this
my
was
God.
about summertime. I want to say it was like
Stop
August of
this.
last year. Is probably when I first started working out
Oh
more
my
seriously.
God. How
All
much
right.
do we have
The
left?
motivation was I was
Oh, no.
feeling
Stop.
bad. Okay. Now I was eating healthier and I was starting to lose some weight.
Yeah.
My body just didn't feel good. Right. My muscles were all atrophied. They didn't feel good at all. You know, I didn't have any bulk in my arms whatsoever. They were all flabby. My legs were weakened. Okay. I was fat, big, spare, tired. And I was like, I'm 43 years old and I need to do something while I still can. And I finally have the means. I'm doing well now, better, much better financially than I have been. I have the ability to do stuff. So I had a very small dumbbell in the house, like 15 pounds, tiny dumbbell. I was going to start working out with this thing just to get my body working. And the motivation was I want to get myself physically active again so I don't feel like a piece of crap. And within a couple weeks, 2 weeks of working out to this 15-pound weight,
No, he didn't work out anymore. Fuck no. He thinks that where he is where he's gonna stay.
I started feeling much better, and I'd already basically did as much as I could with weight. I was already done with it. I needed something better. So right now I was on an ordered adjustable dumbbell set, right? I started doing basic exercise with that. Then a week or two doing that, I realized I can't just do it like this. I need a bench to actually do the exercise properly. So then I bought the bench. And so the initial motivation was there. Okay? But I will say
Okay.
this, after
Can you
4
move
months
on?
later or so, the motivation, around Christmas time I was at, the motivation started to dwindle because I seen the big direct results I was going to get. Immediately I cut a lot of weight, a lot of fat burned off. I started to get stronger,
Yeah.
some muscles, but then I started to notice that the results weren't as apparent anymore, right? I was working out every day, but it didn't look as good. Oh, I'm not really improving that much anymore. I kind of look the same, you know? So then what you got to do is you got to rely on discipline. It's not just about motivation to immediately get results, you feel good about yourself, but instead you need to realize that repeatedly doing it, even if it doesn't physically look better, you need to do it, right? So am I working out as much right now as I was back in the fall? No. But am I working out? Yes, I am regularly working out, and I want to be sure
No, you're not. I don't believe you.
that I keep that regimen going as much as I can. That's why I'm working on getting an exercise machine, because that's going to make
He learned that with the GLP-1. He doesn't have to work out. Right. He could just take this pill and it does it for him. Amazing.
it even easier. Let's use to not do it. You just jump in a room, jump on the machine for half an hour, go through the exercises, get it done quick, and get a full workout, right? So
Yeah.
that's what I mean, like, and that's where discipline comes in, as opposed to just a motivation to
You
initially do it.
have
People go on
discipline,
diets
though.
and
What are you
exercise
talking
is frequently these
about?
problems. Initial motivation gets them into it,
Oh,
but then when they stop seeing the
God.
initial results and it gets harder, they don't have
So you're better than them. Is that what you're saying?
discipline to continue.
Okay. I'm so tired. Dude, I had
So there
a
you go.
horrible dream last night.
Rose Diamonds asks, considering you get a majority of direct income through varying live support, isn't it worth the edited content cost? It gets people to check out a live stream no matter the view counts. The point is, I always knew that doing this, paying an editor to work on my content, was never going to result in initial giant positive results. You know what I mean? This is something that is a slow grind because you need people to understand that you're not making that content, and you need them to be able to.
Do you think he's taking Ozempic or Manjaro? I don't know enough about these things to actually say. I think if there's anything that he's likely on, since it's in pill form, I'd say Wegovy. I don't know what that is under the two. I think it's those. I don't know. It's not Ozempic, it's cirrhosis. I would believe that too. Even at the speed, he's not saying anything. Right. It's crazy. That's all there is
find
to say.
it in the algorithm. Does that make sense?
You can find better than cat
If you
that
don't
believes her.
understand that, and you're looking for initial success right away, you're never going to get it, and you're just going to find tons of disappointment.
That's what, like,
Okay,
I think
and I know
that
that. So
makes
I'm in it for the long haul, but I do want to spread awareness that people can actively just watch that content, share it, and it would actually help me concretely. I think a lot of people feel like, oh, there's nothing I can do. No, it's not true. Now YouTube has a hype point system where if you hype a video, it legit will show up for more people in the recommended. I'm seeing people actually post up
Stop
content saying,
begging.
hey, I'm actually seeing you now in my recommended. This is crazy. I never expected to see DSP gaming in my recommended, and you're there now. So, and we keep that momentum going. If I keep making at least a video a week of something, whether it's topical or not, it could be gaming, it could be drama, it could be whatever, right? As long as there's one video that's out for people to watch, I may start getting that regular audience coming by to check out the content, and that will result
Is
hopefully
there
in maybe a few more people on the stream. Maybe a
a
person or two that comes by and
cirrhosis
supports. And then long term, it should make sense. Right now, if I told you what I spent on these videos, you'd probably be like crazy. Okay? But that's how it works. That's the investment. That's what I always said. All these years people said, why don't you do highlights? I'm like, I can't. You have no concept of the cost to have these done. I don't have the time to do it myself because I'm already streaming so much, and the cost offsets any benefit. But now I'm in a situation I'm doing so well, I can actually eat the cost and hope that this will benefit me long term, if that makes sense. Okay.
Yay, 500. Yeah.
There you go. So Soul at 2 AM says the hype system is a great way for people who want to support their favorite creators but can't financially. That's correct.
Where did I get
YouTube
the
hype
sandwich
system
shop?
allows you to add emphasis to a video that you really particularly are enjoying, and then it'll show up more in recommended feeds. So if you cannot support financially at all, but you like my content, head over to those highlights and hype them. All right, that would help me a lot.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna link this website in chat. It's stupid, but
Because
it's
that's
fun.
not true. Because you lost a lot of weight very quickly. Pretty extraordinary for someone your age on weightlifting alone. That's not what happened. I changed my diet 2-3 years ago, and it's been changing even better over time. Like it was a slow
Wish
gradual
Capital
progress.
Phil
First,
just shut
we
up
cut this
more
out of the
often.
diet. Then we
Yes.
cut this out of the diet. Then we slowly changed this ingredient to something healthier. Then we start eating a better version of this.
Oh god.
I'd say over the course of
okay.
3 years, my diet went from what was probably high carbs, high fat,
Okay.
to almost no carbs, no fat, high protein. Do you see what that
All
was
right,
saying?
I don't know, man.
As a direct result,
Like, I don't think I can watch the pre-stream anymore. If it's just gonna be like, here's the food I'm eating. Here's a super chat from someone who wants me to play a video game. Here's my schedule. Here's where my workout. Here's the food I eat. Here's someone giving me a tip telling me what game to play. Here's my workout. Here's the food I'm eating. Here's my schedule. It's like, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you a break, Phil. Like you need the oxygen taken away from you. You need to officially be declared unwatchable. It's either food, working out, catering to these dentheads who think you're a gamer for some reason. I'll put it up to a poll. I want to hear your opinion. I can't just do it by myself. I've been watching the pre-stream ever since I began streaming. That's been like a thing. Every single time I'm streaming, DSP's doing a pre-stream. Give pre-streams a break. I've been doing it since 2018. And you did it, Phil. Like, if your goal was to be so cringe... yes, it's cringe and gay. Or no. No, there's still some gold dust. There's something there. Okay. No, there's something, okay. I'm gonna put it up for 10 minutes. You can put in a vote. And you think that's his goal, to be completely unwatchable. But that's what that's something that Wings literally said when he was taken to Lexapro to just basically emotionally lobotomize himself. He's like, I'm trying to be just boring. I just want everyone who's making fun of me to just get so bored that they just stop and quit and leave. Then I could just start over with a new audience. Like, the thing about Wings is he's a lot more honest than Phil is. Like, Wings will literally tell you he hates playing video games. Like, he hates video games, whereas DSP, he needs to make you pretend that he still cares about video games because there's a $5 super chat. I've been playing Blooky Blue. Are you gonna play it? And it's like, you have a Cowboy fan. That's one of the things that just made me so angry about that interview. It's like, here's a guy who's just like so emotionally captured by his obsession with a video game that he's like, I need someone to validate my obsession with this video game. Phil, I need you to play it too so I don't feel so alone. Oh my god, you're at the bottom of the barrel. You're just the Z-est of Z-level E-celebs. I need someone who has any sort of audience to give me some sort of like recognition. So I'm going to give you money and you're going to tell me that you like my video game so I don't feel so I don't have to fight off the rabbit curse. Oh my god, the rabbit curse. I want you to know, Eva Cowboy fan, this is all your fault. You wanted to know what people think about you? You made it so I don't want to watch Phil anymore. At least not live. I'm not going to watch Phil live anymore. End of an era. You're right. It is really... like... if it's going to be so repetitive, man. Like, you don't even give me a reason to hope for any sort of gold dust, because there's no chance. You're always just going to default on one of 3 topics instead of reacting to reality or what's actually going on around you. No more spoon rants, no more eat it rants. Oh, I forgot the eat it rant. That was him basically saying, oh, I don't even know who that person was anymore. That's not me anymore. Instead of the spoon rant, all I have to do is talk about my workout, talk about my diet, talk about how rich I am, talk about how happy I am, and I'm just going to do that instead. That's just going to be my cope for anything that ever makes me feel any sort of emotion ever. DSP is in his Lexapro arc. That's really what it is. DSP is in his Lexapro arc. It's the best way to put it. He's in that era that Wings was in, where it's just like, he needs to be starved. Like, don't even watch live. All right, Tamir. We had a hard day. We had a rough day at work. We had some revelations. We had some realizations. We came to some epiphanies. We had a lot of arguments. We got in fights. We got in debates. We still feel all right. We still feel like confident and prepared and adequate. Just a little bummed. Just feel like the weight that we've had to carry has gotten a little bit harder. Then we get on the bus, and here's Tamir. He has a pretty hard life too. Like, things haven't been very good for him in ways that, like, you don't really understand, and you're kind of happy that you don't really get why Tamir is the way that he is. But on the bus, he's the guy sitting next to you on the bus. And you have your problems, and you have your sorrows, and you have your hard times. But at least you have your sanity. At least you have your health. At least you have your shins. At least your feet don't get stimulated involuntarily to the point that
Don't
you...
let it get to you, Ludwig. That's exactly what the Emma World Order wants.
You guys are great. You let me process so much more than I get to do alone. How's it going, Tamir? Let's take a ride home.
Hey guys,
Hey.
don't mind the sounds you may hear. I'm playing a video game right now.
Cool. What are you playing?
Well, I'll try to keep this short. You see, I don't want to become an elf. I want to...
Damn it. Doesn't want to become an elf, you guys. I mean, keep in mind his idea of elf is like the Harry Potter elf, like the house elf. Like the the tiny little goblin looking thing. So not like Galadriel or, you know, Lord of the Rings elves.
We all
or-
need to vent sometimes, and yeah, the guy can get to people more so nowadays.
Yeah, well,
And
I mean,
remember, no matter what, at least you'll get to finish watching that movie.
like, I understand, unlike a lot of people, that I do have like an unhealthy obsession. I do like to fall into a pattern. I do fall into a schedule, but I try to make the best of it. So it's hard for me to break a habit. Whenever I make a habit, it's easy to keep it. That's at least the flip side of it. But when it comes to like doing something for a long time and then not doing it, it's kind of difficult, but it feels better than I thought it would.
become a...
So Tamir doesn't want to become a house elf. Maybe if he wanted to be like who is that character in Frieren? Not Frieren herself, but the other elf, the monk elf. I forget his name because it was a short arc with him. If that was his perception of an elf, he would not be saying he doesn't want to become an elf.
Saying.
'Cause that guy was cool.
But I can't...
Like that monk elf, he had the ability to be one of the party members who took down the Demon King, but he just didn't.
Help.
They went with Frieren instead.
Sometimes think, like, would I maybe even slightly want to become an elf? But then I'm reminded...
This is just like submission stuff. Then you're reminded. See.
I've been playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, Blood Elves?
Since 2007.
Blood Elves are my favorite race.
So it's like...
I like Blood Elves.
How many years is that? Is that like 17 years?
That was the Burning Cataclysm
And
DLC?
my very first character was an orc. An
Of course
orc
it was.
shaman.
My first character was a human.
And then it was a human paladin.
Human priest.
And looking at all my characters, I pretty much never play an elf. I play.
Well, you have night
just
elves, you have
one
blood
elf
elves.
paladin, just because.
Do you want to be a
I
horde
had
or
to faction
alliance?
change him from a human to an elf because the alliance side, which is the human side, was running out of population, and they had no choice. But it was a human originally, and not an elf.
Interesting.
I never play as an elf.
They're hot.
And that's because I, in the sense of my identity, I more resonate with masculinity. I see myself as a man.
Well, like that's the
and
thing is like
I'm attracted.
Like you don't have to like feel feminine in order to pick a female character in a video game. It really all comes down to what do you want to look at for 800 hours, right? Do you want to look at the butt of a woman, or do you want to look at the butt of a man? I would rather choose to look at the butt of a woman if I'm playing an MMO for 800 hours. So that's why I pick a female character. It does not make me feel feminine. Like that's like a conscious choice, is it not? Doesn't matter? Like it's a fucking video game. It's not real life.
Masculinity in the terms of characters that they play.
Oh, that's a bummer. Like I literally had saved up money in order to get a computer good enough to play World of Warcraft because I was really anticipating it coming out. I went to GameStop. I bought the game by hand. I held the game in my hand, the physical box copy. I took it home. I installed it with the CD and the CD drive, and I played World of Warcraft Day 1. Human. I started out with a warrior actually. Warrior seemed good, but I didn't like it. Warrior is boring, so then I switched to a priest.
And that's why my
priest was a lot more fun. I play support classes more often than not.
My first character was an orc. And
is there more?
Some
give pre-stream a break. Yes, it's cringe and gay. Okay, all right. We're not gonna watch it tomorrow then. We're just gonna let them twist in the wind.
Possibly most of my characters were orcs. I may have changed some.
What's wrong with Torn, man?
Racial traits of other races.
It's why, like, I don't.
You see, elves.
Like, I'm not bothered by anyone who thinks whatever they want to think when it comes to my VTuber avatar because it's a video game. Like, it's basically a video game. And by the same logic, what would you rather look at? Like, man butt or girl butt? I'm going to go with girl butt. And also, cosplaying is a lot of fun. And also, I get to learn how to use Blender.
I find them to be girly.
Okay.
I find them to be feminine.
Well, I mean,
and even
well, the thing about it is that like a lot of women are into that. Okay. I missed the poll, but I think we should only watch the pre-stream with WPIG recaps, not the actual pre-stream themselves. Good call. Good call.
Back in 2014, my guild mates used to make.
So fun over is like literally fun over. Like fun over equals close the tab. That's like the jumping off point. I hear you.
Make fun of
like fun over literally.
Male blood elves, how they're supposedly gay because they're so feminine.
No. The thing is, like, how would they be gay? How do blood elves reproduce? Obviously, the female blood elves are attracted to the male blood elves, despite how feminine they look compared to an orc. It's not about femininity. It's like a different like character aesthetic.
I don't want to be made to feel like a girl.
He has like problems when it comes to like security and just like self-acceptance. He can't really like step out of his own self-perception, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. Who has these problems? Who's like, I can't play as an elf in World of Warcraft? Oh, it's too girly. It's like, I don't know, man. You can play as anyone. I think I did play as everyone. Like, I tried every race in World of Warcraft. Like, Tauren is fun. The big giant cow. Like, it makes me feel like a cow. Like, what are you talking about? Like, or like a goblin or a dwarf. Oh no, I'm playing as a dwarf. I feel like a short little fuck. Oh no, I think I want to grow a beard now. Like, what is this? That just seems like mental illness.
They're exactly the opposite of orcs, which are not the Lord of the Ring orcs, which are ugly.
Like, it's fun to try out every race.
Orcs, which are really cool and masculine. But I can't.
Why don't you try every race, Kamir? Maybe you'll get a broader open mind.
The Hulk, I think he's doing the orc program.
The gnome.
Dumb as hell. So it's not practical to be an orc. So I'd rather be, a superhuman.
An orc.
And then
why did you pick Horde?
Saiyan, because in order to become a Saiyan, you have to be a superhuman first.
I wonder what choice he made first. Whether he wanted to be Alliance or Horde, or which race he wanted to be.
And that's cool because Saiyans are pretty much the coolest life form. They are cooler than orcs. And all their Super Saiyan transformation.
What?
And just my
orcs don't go Super Saiyan.
Even after revisiting the elf thing several times, I can't help but to think that elves are girly and feminine.
So you've been to the Blood Elf capital then?
Can't help but to note the fact that after 17
Well, the Blood
years
Elf
of
capital
playing
is
World of
pretty,
Warcraft,
pretty fucking sweet,
if I
by the
ever
way, actually.
wanted to be an elf myself,
It's like a Persian
I
palace.
surely made
That's
a
kind of what they were
male
going
elf
with.
character, if that would
Kind of like
resonate with me. But
the
no,
aesthetic I had in my
I'm
music
attracted
video.
to masculinity.
You're attracted to masculinity. That means you're gay.
Surely made a male elf character, if that would resonate with me. But no, I'm attracted to masculinity, so I play as orcs and humans, and even trolls, but
Trolls.
not
I feel like trolls are the most boring, in my opinion.
elves. You see, I absolutely love elf females. Elf female is an amazing
Which elf?
thing. At least if they look like the Warcraft elf.
I mean,
females.
yeah.
I have no
Well, which
idea
one?
how real elf
Like
look
night elves are
but if
taller
they're
and
nearly
blue.
as beautiful and
Blood elves
as
are shorter
feminine
and
as the World of Warcraft
petite.
elves, and it's fantastic. So being an elf, I think it's only good if you're a girl. At least for me. If I was a girl, then maybe I'd be an elf. But I'm a man.
What's funny? When girls play World of Warcraft, a lot of times they pick male avatars. They don't play as girls. Girls don't play as girls in MMOs because they don't want the attention. They don't want people to creep on them. They don't want, to make it about not the video game and turn it into like some sort of social experience. Like, believe it or not.
And I want to be a man. I don't want to be a girl.
I don't know. Is this something just like I learned through experience, or is it more inherent? Because I'm wondering why Tamir doesn't understand a lot of this.
So this whole male elf thing doesn't resonate with me. I think that the masculine way is to become a Saiyan.
Well,
and the
then you're gonna have to play Xenoverse, not World of Warcraft.
Way can be a Saiyan too, but
yeah, he seems like someone who can easily be catfished with the way he doesn't really comprehend how to handle gender differences.
Female elves are obviously
like he would go head over heels over someone who he thought was a woman.
So elf is more the girly thing. So if I became a male Saiyan or male superhero even, and I had the elf girlfriend, it would have been fantastic.
No, play Xenoverse 2 and pick a female Saiyan, like I did. I made one. Her name was Eggplant. She was super hot. She had a captain's hat. It was pretty cool. Out of my 80 hours in Xenoverse I had. We got tabs. Okay. We're good. We are good. Phil. We already saw this one. Saw that. It's a dead tab. It's a tab. Alright. What do we got in the docket? Can't wait for Xenoverse 3. I might play it. Yeah, Eggplant. Because, all Saiyans are named after vegetables. Makes sense, right? What's this?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, Brooke.
I'm about to graduate in a few hours. I hope my camera isn't shaky, because I'm shaking. I'm shaking like bacon, man. I'm a little nervous, because I've been in school all my life, and...
Oh, yeah, Perfection. Yes, I do know about, that guy, Perfection. He's so fucking funny, man. Oh, now I'm thinking about it.
I got my bachelor's degree waiting for me at the campus.
Congrats.
So, yeah. This is it.
Am I looking forward to Xenoverse 3? Nowadays I don't really buy games when they come out. I don't like paying full price, but eventually, God, the thing about MMOs is you gotta get in early.
Check out.
I don't know, maybe if hell yeah, she's based. She's fucking based. Fuck yeah. Me and Brooke had a few DM conversations. We mostly talked about her turtles because I like her turtles. She has these big sulcatas that are like the size of dogs, and I had a small sulcata at one point, he didn't really have the chance to grow up as big as those, because
whoa, way too base.
I love it. Jewish and proud. Oh no, Kiwi Farms is gonna hate her now.
My custom graduation cap. It's got all my favorite things on it. These are
That's
some
badass.
political pins.
Wow.
I have amassed all of these over the course of my college time. This is my alien. I love him.
Aww.
And I got so much shit. These are some of my other pins.
Oh yeah, like the older I get, the more I dislike Ronald Reagan, because the more I learn, like a lot of our problems really started back then with his decisions. But you know, it is what it is. Hindsight's 50-50, as Bill says.
Lyndon B. Johnson. Hi, Stinky. I love you. Got the fit on. Got the flag. Got the Iran. Got this one. Got this one. Got this. We're all set. I'm done. I'm graduated. And I got out early. Well, another saga complete.
Okay, she's god tier trolling everyone.
Baroque, and I just
That's a cool cube.
graduated from a pretty mid school. I mean, it's the University of North Florida. It's all right.
Yeah.
I made a lot of friends.
Wow. I grew up in Northwest
Started
Florida.
clubs, saved clubs.
She seems like a Jacksonville area. That was more
It was good. I ran
Pensacola.
the Turning Point USA chapter at my school for a
Wow,
year.
she ran the Turning Point USA chapter, the Charlie Kirk.
That was probably my peak.
Wow. She is like incredibly based.
Emily, all of our amazing volunteers who have helped us through every step in making this event possible. I want to thank these students, my friends, for their drive and commitment to helping this club grow to create a space of free speech, patriotism, and open ideas. On
Hell yeah, free speech. People should say what they want without getting fucking dogpiled
This
and
incredible event, our biggest since our club's
trying
inception, would not
people to
be
get to
possible
fucking ruin their lives, man.
the many students of Turning Point USA. In the famous words of Edgar Kerr, you are the heartbeat of this movement. Now please join me in giving a warm round of applause for our guest and your favorite Disney Channel mom, Lee Allen.
Free speech in my speech, yeah.
Setting
Everyone
up
draws a line
meetings, getting
somewhere.
People involved, tabling, debating. I made so many friends out of that. And ops. Oh, trust me. As many friends I have, there's probably 2 times as many ops. Ops are everywhere.
Aw.
Do I give a shit?
Got haters.
My biggest advice to people that are going to college, join clubs. I know everyone says that.
No,
Because you never know when the club just...
My number one advice going through college is care as little about college as possible. Go to the classes, learn what you can, and then teach yourself what the class is supposed to be on your own. Be self-motivated when it comes to the subjects that you're taking. Don't rely on the hours that you take in class to educate you, because they won't. Like, you're much better off teaching yourselves the subjects that you're going to school for and not relying on the curriculum or the instructor. Just be, take it in your own hands. Like, don't. The thing about curriculums, the thing about like joining clubs and things, is that everyone at college is dumb. Like, no one is as smart as you are, so they're just all gonna hold you down. They're all gonna hold you back. They're all gonna drag you down. So just get as most out of each subject as you can. Build up a portfolio. If you're able to detect a few really, really effective.
College isn't about the classes. It's about the experience.
No.
Me and my liver miss college.
It's about connections. It's about who you know. It's not about what you know. I mean, what you know does matter, but what matters more is who. If you're in a big college, typically there are a lot of really, really like exceptional, talented people who come from really affluent families who you should probably network with. Give them your business card, rub elbows, associate with. At best, try and be their friends, because friendships will endure. You can make friends in college, and Like, those will last decades, and that can elevate you in society much more than any education or college degree ever can, because, you know, they can open up doors for you if you're friends with people. I mean, many such cases, right? So that's my opinion. Other people can have their own opinion, but that's my take. I just got lucky. I got really fortunate. My college ended up going bankrupt, so I never had to pay back what I paid into it. They just gave me my money back, basically. And unfortunately, they also took the knowledge away from me. They just showed up one day, the repo men just scooped they took a ice cream scooper and just scooped the knowledge right out of my brain. It just repossessed it. It's fine, though.
I need you to be
I'm back to being useless.
board, and you can just run that shit. And with the authority of the clubs that I ran, I got to manage social media, and I've really been into social media management, stuff like that. So that's something I want to do in the future. These stupid people at my school decided to put my graduation on the same day as the King of the Ring 2026. Who the
May
hell does
1st.
that? What are you, dumb? You some sort of knucklehead? Well, I was sitting in graduation just surrounded by all these people. I think we're like the first row of students, but there's like faculty in front of us. And I just had my earbud in, and I'm watching the Chicane, and they haven't called my name yet. And then my shit plays. And yeah, that was pretty fun. Just checking in on my phone and seeing, oh my god, I'm on the Chicane. I look forward to Chicane every year. It's a great thing.
Me too.
I look at my cute little gerbils. I love my gerbils so much. They're the best animal. It's so weird how fast life goes by.
I know, right?
It's a lot to take in, and I'm gonna take all that shit in. I'm gonna experience life. I want to travel more. I want to hustle, side hustles for my side hustles, and grind nonstop. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. I had a lot of fun during college, making funny songs.
Exactly.
I like when people like my songs because I make just the stupid DSP parody.
Well, you put a lot of effort into it.
I was like right here. I was like on the floor.
You work hard. Like, and
Panda, it'd be nice if you were older. Da-da-da-da. I forgot that one. Oh, I hope the camera doesn't pick up my horrible tan lines. What was it, like 2 days before graduation, I decided, I'm gonna, now that I'm done with my classes, I'm gonna go fucking kayaking when it's hot as shit out, and I got crazy burns, crazy tan line. I don't care. We're freaks. Dude, so much shit has happened during college. Holy crap.
I know,
Big Letty, the Dollar Misfits died.
the head of the oh my god, like imagine.
This is me raw.
Like imagine for one moment being the head of a chapter of a club in your college, and as you're like leading the chapter at your college, the person who created that chapter got shot like randomly at a fucking college. Like, how does that make you feel? And like, they knew how it would make you feel, and that's why they did it. Like,
raw and unschooled and graduated. Oh, this thing? I bet you're asking about my degree, huh? Well, it has fucking nothing in it. They're gonna ship it to me. So, I just have a folder. I am excited for what happens in my life and where I'll go. And I really appreciate all your support, whether you're just here for my funny songs or you just, want to see what I'm up to. I'm still processing it all. So, thank you. And until Beetlejuice explodes, I'll see you next time. Bye!
Very nice. Looking forward to more from Brooke Baroque. It's a random tab that popped up. Very nice. Okay, Breaking Banquet, what do you got?
I hate streaming. It's just people making fun of me or like.
So, like I said, Wings is
literally based.
Very, very nice. So, like I said, Wings is a bit more honest when it comes to Phil. Phil will not tell you that he hates streaming. Wings will tell you straight up, I hate streaming.
Talking about what I'm streaming, so it's like it makes me not want to do it. Like I wanted to just take the day off. Why do I continue to do this to myself?
Wings. Wings never changes.
Why do I do
Since
this?
the dawn of Richard, he's been crying and blaming all of his life's problems on anything but himself due to narcissism and gluttony. Years on, Richard's life has become an uninhabitable abyss of Pepsi Cola and Wendy's chili boxes. It was in this modular home Wings was born. And it is here that Wings will die. Because in Trailer 101, no one ever enters and no one ever leaves. Because Wings never changes.
It's a good intro. Fall out my chair. It's good.
No, I'm not muted. I don't really talk until people start talking in chat. Like, these are not in order. They're not something that people are going to sit there and watch out of order. I do stuff outside. I play a little bit outside of streaming. Well, I'm just here to watch people get banned. Eventually you'll work all the people out. Head looking extra round and shiny today. Thank you. I've been called worse. Am I going to quit soon? No, I don't have lipstick on. I had some hot Cheetos earlier. That red number 2 on my lips. Any vehicle advice? You gotta be a little more specific than that, dude. Nah, Fallout 4 is not a hard game. Like, the biggest thing about Fallout 4 is every now and then you'll run into an enemy that just does an insane amount of damage. And that's the gist of it. Just... Takami, what game would you like me to play? All dressed up to stream Fallout 4. Thanks for the free cat statue. Ditch the laser and pick up the Overseer's Guardian Pimp. This is 60 2 gameplay. Slobber, trying to use only the science weapons. So, I've been replaying multiple games of Skyrim over the years, just not as much though. But hey, these games have so much stuff to do, it's hard to get bored.
I'm sorry.
The familiarity, man. Streaming's more fun when I have somebody I can talk to. Like, I hate streaming by myself because, like, when I stream by myself, it's just people like making fun of me or like talking shit about what I'm streaming. So it's like it makes me not want to do it. Like, I wanted to just take the day off. I mean, like, we could play Fallout 4 or we could play like some form of Resident Evil. That's up to you guys. Like, that's pretty much what I've been playing lately. Appreciate somebody actually like showing up to actually enjoy. I just never understood that. It's like, dude, if you don't like what I'm doing, just don't watch. It's not rocket science. Seeing as you're playing Fallout, can you tell the story of how it saved your life? No. Long story short, I was in a bad spot in life. I had nothing to look forward to. And Fallout 4 gave me something to look forward to. And it's as simple as that. Like, it's not a big story. There's no story. I mean, he wants the long, in-depth story, like everything that's happening with all the details, and no. People just use that to make fun of me. It is what it is. I lead a very boring, dull life. I like things that make me feel good. I like things that make me feel comfortable. I spend most of my day trying to figure out how to maximize both of those. Thoughts on the
Wings thinks he's the
North
only
Korean
person
birth
in the
rate
world
falling?
that suffers.
No, my viewers are down on my personal
Fuck
channel
this
because I'm
fat
streaming
cunt.
at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's not that difficult or that it's not like rocket science. Like, if I streamed at like, hey,
What's yours is mine.
if I streamed at like 3 in the afternoon, my numbers would be up again. It's just the time I'm streaming. Your gameplay of Fallout 4 is better than anything I've ever done. Cool. I'm happy that you're very good at Fallout. I just got up. Takami, you actually donated. Address the witch hunt Wings. You can't ignore it and hope it go. Okay. Not doing that. Am I broke? No, I'm not. I got a good bit of money saved up. I'm good. Not to mention,
good.
I don't really have bills. I'm gonna go ahead and just help a lot of people out. Like, if you come in here and talk about anything trolly, and I mean anything, sayings, names, I'm just gonna ban you.
Well, that's not fun.
I'm not gonna sit there and react to it. I'm just gonna ban you.
It's not fun, man. That's a bad atmosphere you're making. You're making an echo chamber. You're making a hug box.
Appreciate it in the head. I don't know, man. I've gotten so tired of Rainbow Six.
You deserve to be made fun of for
Like,
it. And
every time I play it, it just makes me feel bad about myself.
Doesn't help you.
So it's like, why do I continue to do this to myself? Yeah, the second season of Fallout was fucking awful.
God, I hated
And
Fallout
like, anybody
4.
that thinks it wasn't awful,
The more I look back at Fallout 4, the more I dislike it.
just doesn't follow the lore of Fallout. Comparing Brotherhood of the Steel to Fat Cats is wild.
There were like so many better open world games of that nature.
What's wild about it? Like, they both wear power armor. Like, it's not an example like they stand for the same
I
thing.
mean, I played a lot of it. How much did I play of it?
It's got everything to do with the fact that
Fallout 4 with Dismemberment mod plus Zombie Apocalypse was pretty great though.
Yeah, modded.
it's got everything to do with the fact that
Modded, I can see.
if you had $78 million, you go back to work at Bojangles. Yeah, my aim's terrible. After the Keem stuff, what Keem talking trash? That's part of the business, man. It's fine. Lauren from Cali, Lauren from Cali. I don't take this the wrong way. I don't recognize you at all. What did I say? What time am I available today? For what, dude?
Wow. Okay. There's mine. 151.6 hours, and oh my god, a woman's butt in front of the screen. Why would anyone pick a female character? They literally use the rear end of a female character in their own promotional artwork. Why wouldn't you choose that? 151 hours. I mean, I did play it, but I was hoping for more. I kept waiting for it to get better, and it didn't.
Oh, Lord. You say I play the game like I have 10 hours? What did I say yesterday? You can't keep saying, like, look, if you're not going to tell me what I said yesterday offended you, I'm not going to take you seriously. So you're upset at what I said about homeless people?
1,600.
I'll meet you there. I'm not apologizing for that. Everyone wasn't mad at me. Like, what I said is true. I'm not, but like, why would I renege on it? Renege on it. Okay. Let's see channel activity. Joined 4 years ago. No subscribers.
Huh?
Yeah, this person isn't who they say they are. First off, if Keem had a problem with me, he would text me about it. He wouldn't be going through a third-party person. Second off, I've never seen that person before in my life, including on Crypt. So, like, do with that information what you will. $4 nice, isn't it? What's your favorite thing to order from Burger King? Also, the Burger King, one of your favorite places.
What's my favorite thing to order from Burger King?
I mean, like,
Yes?
Burger King, to me, has got
I'll wait for him to answer.
the best, the Whopper is one of the better burgers in fast food, right? There's obviously better, like the Sonic Smash Burger is better than the Burger King Whopper, but I like any place that lets me to put jalapenos on my burger. So what I normally do is I normally get a Whopper.
Bro, why don't you just buy a jar of jalapenos and put them on yourself? You're paying way less than adding it onto the burger because you're paying way more, man. Why can't you just do this yourself? What the fuck is with locals?
Add cheese, add jalapenos. I remove the lettuce.
Add your own cheese.
I put hot off the broiler, and that's my go-to burger at Burger King. The Whopper is the king over there. I should start my own burger joint.
So here's my favorite. You go in the app. There's a deal in the app. You get a free any size fry with the purchase of $3 or more. It depends on where you are. Usually it's like $3. So you get that deal. That gets you a large any size fry. You choose large fry, of course. Why would you choose anything else? You know, any size. You could get a small fry if you want to. Fuck. God damn it. And then you get like a chicken nuggets, like a 3-piece, and that'll satisfy that. And so you get or like a 5-piece, and then you get a large fry, and that's a full-on meal.
Oh God!
I've done fast food before. Fast food is not for the weak of heart. Like, if you really want to be into cooking, you got to enjoy fucking cooking, because you're going to be standing over a hot stove all day or grill. You're going to be listening to people tell you what you did wrong the entire day. Because, like, we live in a world where like people will complain about what they don't like more so than actually thank you for what they do.
Agreed to.
Yeah, because like
What else? Right.
I can't afford my own food. I want to steal other people's food. I just can't control myself around food whatsoever. Sean, is your baby? Why do you hate your own son? Because like my character obviously hates his son too. If Wings was in the Rumble, WWE would get the WWF name back. Yeah, it's young Josiah Newen.
Miles.
I mean, it's early. Like I usually like this time of the day, I usually top out like 250 viewers. Streaming wise, what's up, baby?
You know.
Wait, okay. Yeah.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Like I'm not. Dude, why am I having so much trouble comprehending ideas lately? I'm sorry, but why is he doing on Locale? Figured he'd be filthy rich. He just wants to succeed.
Cool.
He wants his own like little podcast and like YouTube channel success. It's like some people just try to keep busy. Have you ever tried losing weight? I don't know, Slobber. Have you tried donating $100 before? Like it blows my mind.
That's lame.
That one of my
Have you ever tried losing weight? I don't know. Give me money.
One of the very first video games I bought myself was
What a lame, corny response. Like at that point, just hang up the towel. Just stop streaming. Have you thought about losing weight? Give me your money. Like, how embarrassing, man. I cannot imagine just being in public with such little dignity.
To metal, right?
Imagine dignity mattering. It feels like a burden in a world of ridiculousness where just idiocy is rewarded infinitely.
Like I basically I helped do something for my grandfather. My grandfather gave me $30, and I went to Kmart, and Twisted Metal was in the Kmart case as like a greatest hit. It was $20. So I remember taking my $30 and buying that $20 game and bringing it home.
Why'd he go with Twisted Metal, huh? Why did he go with that? What drove that decision particularly? That's what I want to know. Because, like, you didn't really have any friends to play it with. Like, it's ideally a multiplayer game.
And, like, it was one of my first PlayStation 1 games. Life is crazy. Let's see. JoJo, Wings, I noticed you're... Thank you for the $5, JoJo. I mean, Kelly, get on the camera.
I'm guessing it was because he liked cars and because he's a redneck and he liked working on cars and he was like, oh man, car racing, car wrecking, big old Mustangs and big old fucking hot rods and Chargers. Yeah, that one guy, he's like literally inside of a big old tire. Oh man, that's so car culture. I don't know.
Most of the time, she's just in her panties. And she doesn't want to get on camera because she's in her panties.
Gross. So Wings are so gross, man. You're so disgusting. So the reason Kelly ain't on camera is because she loves walking around the modular mansion, the trailer. She likes walking around the trailer with no pants on. She doesn't like to wear pants. Because we don't have really good air conditioning in here because it's really hot. So she doesn't want to feel that sweat of having, like, wearing a dress or anything. So she just walks around with no fucking pants on, just in her panties. Oh my god. You can torture me to get this information.
You're making it be much deeper than it has to be, JoJo.
You're making it much deeper than it has to be. Of course, this is his favorite character, the guy who literally is in between two tires.
You punk bitch. Okay. That remote fucked me up. No, we didn't meet the donation goal for the mouse PI. Wait for Warhard to take the.
You know what? Like, I think watching Wings is one of the reasons why DSP doesn't want to admit that he has a goal, because Wings openly has goals and he thinks he's better than Wings. You know what I mean? I think that has a lot to do with it. So he thinks he's better, so he doesn't have goals. So by not having goals, quote unquote, that makes him better than Wings.
the thing. All right, let's go blow up the
Eiffel Tower.
Oh, I am stuck in the wall. There we go. I missed your dono. Did I? Let me go check, JoJo. No, I didn't miss it. You called my wife fat. I remember that. Like, what do you want me to say,
Thanks
man?
for
Like,
the
oh,
stream, Mr.
yeah, you
Ludwig.
got me.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
just being a butthole, dude. I love Mustard.
You're
This
being a
game's
butthole.
boring as fuck to watch. I'm sorry. So now you got to fight the first boss of the game, which is Minion. Minion is got a really strong special. He also has 225 health. That's always nice. And you can sit on the outside edge of the pool. And like you can literally camp here and the enemies will kill themselves. My brother look like me? No, not really. Fuck him! Cheating! How's it cheating? Here comes Shadow. What? Shadow's gonna fall down. Fall down, Shadow. Here he comes. All right, he's gonna fall down. Now it's time for him to get out of the pool.
What are we doing? Does this work? He really likes looking at that man butt, huh?
Oh, come on, dude.
That's why he likes Axel. He likes looking at the backside of a man.
All right.
A big muscular man.
You pretty much couldn't. My stomach was swollen. That's how I lost all that weight. If you sit right here with ricochets,
You're just sitting there staring at him, man. You want to play the game?
I'll show it to you.
No, I just play this game so I can look at the backside of a muscular
You'll kill
man.
anybody that comes through the teleporter.
Wings, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you love Axel? It's not even that good.
So like technically we could like sit a power bomb there.
Them black chicks.
The next level is, in my opinion, the hardest level in the game. It's the one I'm most likely going to die on. Come on, Roadkill, you can do it. I'm playing as Axel. I let the chat pick my person. Everybody wanted Axel.
Oh, they wanted it. Okay. That makes it okay.
Play Battlefield? Maybe later. I mean, like, if you look over there, like, the map kind of, like, the map slowly gets smaller. That's the gimmick of this stage.
Wow, how fun. Hey, honey. Boom, 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 boom.
I wish you could farm lives. I wish the extra life mechanic was in this game.
Bye. Bye. I'm leaving. No reaction. No bye, honey. Who cares? It's Kelly.
And the hell's that on the stage?
It's
the enemies might
smelly,
slowly suck
panty-wearing
up.
Kelly.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, that was
My
so
arm,
bad.
ow.
Dude, I tried my best to beat it in 2 lives. I got fucked a couple times. All right, I know there's a health in the train station. I also know there's a health in the middle. Oh no, you punk bitch! Okay. FaceTime my joint wings? What does that even mean? So the idea with Darktooth is you don't want him to do what he's doing right now on me because he's faster than me. Not a good look. Don't touch that health, please. It is what it is.
Thanks, Jordy. Of course. Oh, who is that? Cluster? What the fuck is Cluster? Another AI channel? What is
The
this?
Urban Dictionary definition of a lolcow is a person or group of people laughed at.
I guess I'll add it to the channel point redeems. New channel. A new channel has entered the fray. Yeah, Wingo really loves those freaking chinks. Let's see who to go raid. This has been indeed a lazy Sunday. I got almost nothing done. I did absolutely no work towards my damn Russell Greer video. I just endured and chilled and thought and fought and talked. That's about it. We got Kershey, we got Asmund. Tevin doesn't let me raid him. Let's go raid and streaming. He's playing Xenoblade. You know I made this costume, right? I made this one. Why do I always have to take credit for everything? Because no one else gives me credit. No one else admits I did anything. But yeah, I made this costume for Anne-Lee. Anyways, let's go raid. It's a good one. I like it.
Okay.
May the good blood guide your way. Thank you, Lonely Soul. Thank you, Moed. Thank you, Suburban High. We will not be
Who am I sticking with?
restreaming Phil tomorrow.
Lon's probably. Oh yeah, that's right. Lon's the healer now. No. Oh my gosh, Bloodwig! You got Bloodwig?
Rotor has done a raid with 15 angels. Get to the robot and I'll send you.
Hopefully I had a good stream.
Makes sense.
I was kind of watching, partially, but not too much.